On Sewing Street and to Jewellery Maker, of course, as well. They'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. We're with you now right the way through until 9 p.m.
Yes.
Aren't we?
We are.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if you were watching us on socials earlier on. We do a little kind of coffee break, 11 o'clock, hour or two. Sharon was with me. We had a bit of fun, didn't we?
We had good fun, yeah.
Thousands of people tuned in and watched it.
We did. Not surprised with the prize that we had, though.
No.
That's why.
Angela, if you're watching, congratulations.
Yes, well done, Angela.
Won yourself a fantastic machine. OK, now, everything to watch for this afternoon. We've got lots to come between now and 9 o'clock. Saturday afternoon has never looked so good. You wait for this. 1 o'clock, we've got the brand new Shaker Panes collection from Sizzix. We've got the Shaker globes back. We've got the globes on their own. We've got them with the die sets. Everybody loves a good shaker, and that's what we've got for the next hour. There's going to be 3 shows of that, stock permitting. 2 o'clock, brand new magical collections from the Crafty Witches. Ian, Chief Warlock, is in the house. Amazing collections, 3 brand new collections for you, and some instant card box kits as well. So you can actually make boxes of cards for friends and family and sell them, that sort of thing. 3 o'clock, more from Sizzix, the brand new Shaker Pen collection with Sharon and myself. 4 o'clock, Alice MDF Designs with Samantha K Crafts, based on Alice in Wonderland, that sort of idea. Amazing designs in MDF with Samantha. Then another look at the new Shaker Panes with What's Left at 5 with Sharon. More for the Crafty Witches at 6. Holly Jolly Quilmas collection with Tilly Victor at 7. And brand new steampunk-inspired MDF designs and more with Samantha K at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is your Saturday, the 16th of November. Hey, did it?
What a day.
Yeah, what a day.
Nice day.
Now, to start with, we're going to show you something that is going to literally set the phone lines alight, get the website melting down, and I can't lean over. Just realised that. I've got a trapped nerve in my back, and I just realised I can't bend over. Look at this. Have a little look at this. This is the sort of thing that everybody absolutely adores and loves. You've got the dies for the Christmas tree, for your snowflakes, for your snowman, and also a little penguin, and also a Father Christmas die in there as well.
Yeah, great set here, because you've got your sort of the circle to create your dome shape.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the different elements that you can put in it. So you can just have the tree, you can have the tree with the presents, you can put Santa in, penguins, you can mix and match and create your own little scene. There's even a little sort of bunting as well in this set. So,
and of course, the die is the perfect size, the circle die is the perfect size to fit around the globe, the plastic globe. Now, you are going to get 4 domes in there as well, but you get all the dies to make the little scene. You can put some faux snow in there if you want to.
Yes.
Some glitter to shake up.
And the beauty of the Sizzix domes is you just stick them on. That's it.
Right.
There's no messing about with foam tape like there is with acetate and trying to create your own shaker element.
The adhesive is already on there.
The adhesive's on there. You just peel off the release paper, stick it on, and it's got a really good adhesive, so there's a good seal. You can see I've put some little snowflakes in there. So, yeah, so really quick and easy to do, because if you've ever tried making a shaker card the traditional way with foam tape, it is a real faff. Yeah.
Now, if I just open up the packaging on this. Here we go. Bradford's off
again.
He's in there.
The packets already.
You try and stop me. OK.
Michael's going to come in and tell you off.
Oh, well, no, it's stuck in there. I just wanted to show you the dies, basically, all the dies you're going to get. There we go. Look, so those are all the dies you're going to get. You get all the elements. So there's your Father Christmas elements, so you can actually kind of build him up. You get 8 dies in total. You've got a separate die for his eyes, nose, mouth and beard. So you kind of use coloured cardstock ideally, don't you?
You do, and you can see all the elements for Father Christmas are on one die.
Right.
So you've got no working out what's for what. You can see the penguins all together.
If they were all separate, that would be a bit of a faff, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
and you wouldn't be able to work out what was for Santa, what was for the penguins. So when they're all on one die, it makes it easy. The circle itself and that little snowy ground, you're going to use on so many other cards as well.
Oh, that bit there?
Yeah, because it's a great starting point for any dies.
Do it in green, and it could be a golf course.
Yeah, it could be the ground. You can do it in brown, green. So that in itself is a really useful die that you're going to use not just with this set.
Now, already we've got loads of you coming in for this. Whenever we do any dome shows like this with Sizzix, it absolutely goes crazy. Now, the start price is, I think, unbelievable anyway at £17.98. But that, bless you. But that is not going to be what we like. That's not going to be the price that we're going to ask you to pay today. The first clock of the afternoon with 20 seconds to count down. It's going to be a crazy price. Grab it while we've got it. I know the later shows today aren't going to have quite a few of these items in them. So you're getting in at the launch, which is a really good idea, good place to be. 4 plastic domes, all the dies. Lisa in New York's in as well. We can ship to America, not a problem, with Sizzix. OK, what a start to the afternoon. £11.98. $11.99. $11.99 for all the dies to make your Christmas character scene and the 4 domes as well. Yeah, what a great way to start the afternoon. For those of you that did shop with us on our little post that we did at 11 o'clock this morning, you'll have already bought something from us, and you've opened up your basket, you've paid your £4.95 P&P. It's just one P&P per day with us at HobbyMaker of £4.95. And if you're in America, it's one shipping and handling charge per day of $14.95, no matter how many things you buy from our shows or off our website as well. Lots of you take advantage of that across the States, and loads of you say you love that about it in the UK. And it just gets better and better, doesn't it, HobbyMaker?
It's fabulous, yeah. I love the one P&P.
Me too. And what you put in your shaker dome is up to you. You can put faux snow, you can put glitter, you can put those snowflake elements.
Beads, snowflakes, sequins, anything you like.
We have actually got some sparkly bits and pieces from Sizzix in the show.
We've got some of the lovely metallic beads and sequins.
They're going to be coming up a bit later on. But, just check out what you want as you see it, and that confirms your order. You get a confirmation email after midnight tonight telling you and showing you what you've ordered with that magical 1 P&P of $4.95. $11.99. I mean, maybe you haven't even thought about doing your Christmas cards yet, but you want to do really special ones for your close friends and family.
Yeah, these are the ones for the special friends and family.
Exactly.
My nieces and nephew like a shaker card.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can put as many sequins in there as you want or leave it without shaker elements. It's entirely up to you. Approaching 20% of the stock has already gone. You're saving about £6 off the price. It wasn't much money to start with at $17.98, but $11.99. We have got replacement domes, I believe, as well. So if you do want extra domes, if you want the domes on their own, these always sell out.
Yes, get these quick because we can never keep enough in stock of these, can we?
Now, we always ask for more. We always get given what we're given. We don't have masses. I'm really sorry. I know this is going to sell out virtually the minute we show it to you. You are 1S29. It's only double-figure stock, so less than 100 to go round. If you're looking for these and wanting them, maybe you bought the last set we just showed you, and you're thinking, well, 4 domes is good, but I need 8 or 12 or 16 or whatever. Buy multiples, £5.99. They're in stock right now. You are 1S29. Is that the price? $5.99 is the price for 4 of them. Get them in your basket and check out. Buy multiples if you want to. If you know that's what you love to do, to make the domed cards. And they are not flat, they're a lovely dome
they've got a lovely dome and they are plastic. And I go back to if you're making them the old-fashioned way with a bit of acetate. These are more sturdy and you get a good shake with them because they are a sort of tougher plastic. When you give it a shake with your sequins, you can hear them.
Yeah, you
really
get a good old
shake.
noise.
Yeah.
Well, Lisa in New York has gone for 3. Nice one, Lisa. You've got 12 coming your way, so that's just under £18, which obviously on our website converts to dollars for you. But Shirley in Dartford's in, Christine in Herefordshire, Jane in Cornwall, Elaine in South Yorkshire, Ruth in Kent, Susan in Cheshire. Check your baskets out. We've got double-figure stock. These are not going to be here in later shows. We're limited stock now. We don't have huge amounts, so it's important when these appear on screen that you just grab as many as you know you're going to need because they come along once every couple of months.
Yeah, we don't do them too often because we can't keep the stock in, really.
No.
Because,
honestly, we could probably sell 10 times the stock we have.
Yeah, we could bring a lot more if we had it.
And these have got the adhesive already included on the rim, okay?
Yeah, they're really easy to use.
Lots of multi-buyers, lots of you going for 2s. Elaine in South Yorkshire's going for 2. Ruth in Kent's going for 2 as well. Some of you going for 1, which is absolutely fine. So it's working out about £1.50 a dome, isn't it?
Yeah, which is good value for, they are going to be your special cards.
Yeah. And if you are selling the cards that you make with this, that's going to put a lot more than £1.50 on the cost of the cards, isn't it?
Yeah,
without a doubt. But if you do want that first one, they're going to sell out on their own. If you want the first deal, though, that comes with 4, and, of course, all the dies to make Santa, the snowman and the penguin, that is going very, very quickly. It's only $11.99. It's going very fast. OK, we'll show you how to use them in the show in a minute or so.
Yeah.
Now, we've also got the panels. Now, the panels are here.
Yes, these are kind of quite new. I think I've only done 1 show with these so far. And these are flat panels, so they're raised. They're about 2 millimetres high, but rather than be a dome shape, they're a flat panel.
Okay.
You also get, they've got adhesive on, and you also get adhesive, and you get a piece of acetate to seal it. So you can kind of create an independent shaker element.
Right.
Now, the beauty of that is you could maybe put it on a card with an aperture so you could see all the way through.
Okay. Or you could actually hang it in a window.
Yes, or you could, yeah.
Because it will have a perspex back on the back of it.
Yes, so. You create a little sealed unit, so you can fill it with different things. You could create ornaments with it, all sorts of things.
Okay, so you're going to get 3 of the different size squares. You also get the dies that cut out the aperture, perfect size for the squares to fit in, obviously. The adhesive is already on there.
Yep.
And then you've got the decorative edges. So as you can see on that hello card, you've got the scalloped edge
You've
frame.
got that lovely frame. You've got 2 different frames which will fit 2 of the different sizes of the square panes. And you can see there, I've put some white card behind it, but I've just created a little sealed unit with the square pane and put some sequins in it.
Like it a lot. So the whole bundle, if you have a little look at the decorative dies you're going to get as well, down the bottom, you can see that you don't just get, of course, the square apertures, you also get the fancy scalloped edged frames. Yes. As well as that, you've got the swirly spiral in there as well.
Yeah, you've got some little sort of like little pocket corners.
Yep.
And that lovely doodly strip. You've got like a sentiment strip there as well. So, yeah, it's a nice set, that one.
So both of those are dies, and then up the top you've got the square perspex frames that go through the middle.
Shaker panes,
okay. So, should be £43.97 for this. Obviously, these dies are going to last you a lifetime if you look after them well.
Yes.
We have got extras of the squares, which we'll show you soon. But £29.99, it's under £30, and you get everything you can see here. The bottom 2, the top. I mean, the framelets on their own are £21.99.
Yeah.
And you're paying £8 for everything else.
Great value, isn't it?
Aren't they brilliant?
And that die set is one you will use time and time again because it's just nice to have a little frame to put any of your die cuts in.
Absolutely. Now, if you're thinking you've only got 1, 2, 3 dies in there, think again.
No, you've basically got frames, so it will cut.
Doesn't cut a square; it cuts a frame.
Yeah, it cuts a frame, and then of course the fallout piece is a square, so you get the squares and the frames that fit them perfectly.
Perfect.
And they're sized to go over your shaker panes, and it just neatens up the edges really.
And remember, these dies, as you can see, are perfectly sized to decorate the edge and give you a scalloped frame. You've got those photo corners that Sharon pointed out as well. Yep. You get the squiggles, the zigzag, all of those elements that will fit on those frames perfectly are included. As I said, those framelets alone, just these, are £21.99. So for £8 more, you've got the perspex squares, you've got all the decorative dies, and you're going to get those as well for £29.99. So that is IYXC75. We use item numbers, including letters and numbers in our product code. So it's IYXC75. This is proving very, very popular as well. And I don't think I've done a show with these before. You said you've done them
No,
once.
I think I've only done them once. I think Pete's brought them on once.
Okay.
But yeah, they're relatively new, the panes.
Okay, now if you want the extra squares, if you just want the extra squared, I was going to call them domes, but you know what I mean. They're basically panels, plastic panels that pop into the aperture. We've got those at £7.99, and they're rounded corners. It's not like an abrupt, sharp corner.
No, they're lovely, and you've got adhesive on the back so that you can stick the acetate on, but then they've also got adhesive on the front so you can stick them to your card front. So very, very secure when you're filling them up with all your beads and things. And
the smallest one's 1.5 inches, medium size is 2.5, and then the big one is 3.5 inches square. And lots of you coming in for these. If you bought them before when Pete was here last time and you're thinking, I need some more squares, stock up a couple of these or 4 of them or whatever you want.
Yeah.
The domes on their own have initially sold out. The circular domes we showed you a few minutes ago, they've now completely gone. If you want these, that gives you an idea as to how quickly these are going to go. We have them in once in a while, not very often, and when they come in, they go out as quickly as they've arrived. So Andrea's checked out already. Crafty in Bristol coming through as well for these, and they are relatively new to the collection, aren't they, the square ones?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
And they're lovely. And again, you get the same shaker aspect to it, but in a square rather than the circular. So that's WZ1567 if you want the squares. Then we've also got over here our next collection. Now, these are using the circles.
Yes.
So take a look
We've got
at these.
circle panes,
Yep.
so they're the flat, the newer sort of design, the flat panes.
Yep.
We've got this fabulous camera design stamp set and die set that matches, so you can create that lovely little camera with the circular where the lens is, one of those little panes fits.
So you're actually
really
going to get
clever.
2 stamp and 2 die sets, all
Yes.
that work with each other. You've got the rainbow, all the other stamps that work with that, the cloud and the sun and everything else. Then you've got that fantastic camera, and again, the circular dies are the same size as the actual camera lens.
Yes.
And then down the bottom, you've got the framelets for these circular frames, and you've also got 1, 2, 3 of the plastic circular panels.
Yes, and you're going to use the smallest one for the camera.
Right.
But then, of course, you can use the other two with all your other dies. So really clever.
Sounds good. Should we give you a deal on that as well? So to make them, rather than just being circular or square or whatever, you've actually got an actual image, making that camera.
I love that camera. Yeah, it's so cool.
Giving it a three-dimensional lens that's a shaker is really kind of game-changing. Love that.
It is. It's a really nice element. And, of course, it doesn't have to be for a card. I think that camera would just be great in a scrapbook or something like that, because you can put a photo in it. Absolutely
right. You're going to get all of it together for under £30. That's a £14 to nearly £15 saving off the price. But again, the rainbow dies and clouds and sun are in there as well. The camera is fantastic. I love that to bits. A real trip down memory lane.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Proper cameras. And then the framelets down the bottom, if I, again, just reach... Oh, can I reach around? Hang on. Let me just turn them around so you can see.
Watch your back.
Yes, I know. There we go. Look at those.
Yes, that's going to create the frames that fit perfectly on the round panes, which means that it just neatens up the edges.
Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? And of course, this is a non-consumable. You'll have that die forever. You'll have these dies and stamps forever as well if you look after them. The only thing that is consumable, of course, are the circular panel, almost windows, if I can call them that.
Yeah.
We can bring you extra of those as well. So you get 3 in the main set, but they won't last you that long, let's face it. So if you want to add a few extra of these, $7.99. We've deliberately left them off our website until the show went live because we'd have probably come on air.
Yeah, we knew they'd be gone before we even got here.
Yeah, so $7.99 for 3. They're a lovely dimension. You've got roughly about 32 mil, I think it is in depth, something like that. Is that no, it can't be 32 mil.
Must be about 3 mil. Let's grab one.
Maybe it's 3.2. Yeah,
about 3 mil.
I misread that. So about 3 mil in depth, and 20% of the stock of these is gone. This is if you just want the circular panels on their own. $7.99, really good value for money. And again, the difference it makes to a card or project.
It really makes your project look fabulous. And great for gifts because you can put a photo in them. You can really personalise your cards and your projects with these.
But the whole thing... absolutely brilliant. But if you need extras, then please just put these in your basket. HN1S82. HN1S82 is the product code, and you get 3 of them. Lots of you going for 2s. Lisa in New York's going for 2. You're having a shopping spree today, Lisa. Nadine in Greater London's going for 2 as well. Again, we can never, ever get as many of these as we want.
No.
I dare say all other Sizzix stock.
We start every show of these knowing that it's not going to last, don't we?
Yeah. Double figure stock on this as well. So we've got them for the launch show, this show, but whether we'll have any for 3 and 5 o'clock later on today, because there are supposed to be 3 shows of this today. HN1S82 for your circular panels. And unlike the dome is kind of curved on the surface. These are flat.
These are flat on the surface. So they're kind of easier to post, I would say. With the domes, if I'm posting them, I put them in like a jiffy envelope, but the panes, they're only about 3 millimetres, so you could get away with a normal envelope with them, I'd say.
Absolutely. Now, do you want to do the mason jars quickly as well? Are the picture frame ones first? Oh, this one. Right, OK.
The rounded frames.
Now, these are gorgeous.
These are really sweet as well.
Yeah.
Because you've got 2 different ways to use these, really. You've got a lovely... floral frame that fits around the sort of design, and then you've got the idea to use it like a television.
Yeah.
So it's really cool.
If I show you all the elements you get in, there's lots and lots of dies in there.
Yes.
For decoration as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that could be a Polaroid picture, it could be a TV.
Yeah, it's got that real retro feel to it, and then you've got the beautiful floral frame, so you can either use that just as the sort of, as it is on the bottom, like foliage, or create a proper wreath. You've also got a couple of sentiments. You've got hello and smile in there. So.
And you're also going to get 4 of these exactly the right size to go through what the die's cut out for you. To give you an idea of what they look like, and it's a game changer. It really lifts the whole look of the card, and of course what you can charge for the card or how special it's going to be to the person that receives it. You get 4 in there, but look, that could be a picture of you on TV or your pet on TV.
Yeah, it's going to work well. You know, that's an all and create little stamp I've put in there. So I think the TV idea is going to work with all of your different stamps and dies that you've got. And then the floral is just a really pretty way to frame it.
So you've got the fancy ornate wreath and also, of course, the floral frame and the TV. And you've got the basic frames too, which, of course, you can use all the time. And you get 4 of these included as well. Not for $38.97, that's what the price should be. ZJXC92. Let's get the price down for this little bundle, which I know is proving popular already, before we even drop the price. It's £26.99. I mean, I think this has become your new favourite way of making a card.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And it's just going to work with so many other die sets because the rounded frame is just really pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's soft, it's not harsh. It's rounded on the corners. Not domed, but you've got a good, probably 5 mil of depth.
Yes, they're quite deep, these ones. Yeah. Yeah.
£26.99, looking at about £12 saving this afternoon for this one. ZJXC92 is your item number there, and that is for your picture frame domes, including the cutting dies and the domes too. ZJXC92. Now, if you want of these domes on their own, we've got those available as well, but only maybe for this show at the moment, the way it's going. So if you want these on their own, it's a pack of 4, remember. And they're great quality. They've already got the adhesive on, like Sharon said.
Yeah.
So they are only £6.99 for another pack of 4. So go for multiples. Oh, no, actually 6.
Yeah, you get 6 in these
Not
ones
4,
because they're a bit smaller. The smaller the design, the more you get in a set.
Yeah, so you get 6 of these in total. That's a bit better. £6, only about £1.15 each, something like that. But really good quality. Again, you don't have to worry about glue. You don't have to worry about any adhesive because the adhesive little strip is already there. Very popular already, MJ1S23. I suppose as well, I mean, if you haven't got the dies, you could actually, with a craft knife, cut the aperture out yourself if you're a dab hand with that.
You could, yeah, you could.
But the dies make it a perfect fit, that's everything.
Yeah, the dies do make it instant.
Yeah, so we've got at the moment the dies to make it look like a telly, to make it obviously a decorative wreath as well, and the frame, and those together at a great price, and we've got the replacements of these, all 6 of them, for £6.99, MJ1S23. One more, and then we'll go to a demo. We wanted to give you all the options so you knew exactly which ones you wanted to go for. Hugely popular at the moment, mason jars.
Yeah, I love the mason jar look. This is one of my kind of go-to sets, actually, because florals are my thing, and I like the mason jar idea. So you've got all the dies here to create a sort of floral mason jar. You've got the little handle to go on it. You've got a little label to go on the front of the jar. And then you've got all your flowers. And this works really well as a shaker because obviously it's really fun to...
And that is such a Sizzix look, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Using the coloured cardstock as basically the colour for your flowers.
Yes.
Letting the cardstock do the colouring for you. It works, really does.
And of course you can switch up the colours. To make it work for any time of year.
But then you're also going to get 6 of your jar domes as well to go into the aperture.
Yes. And of course, with these domes, you can stick them back to back to create almost like a hanging ornament if you wanted to.
That's a good idea.
So the dome looks the jar one looks quite nice if you do that.
Of course, when you run out of the actual domes, which you will do eventually, you can still use the mason jar as just cardstock. You don't have to.
You can do it from cardstock, yeah, and of course you can even cut it from vellum to sort of give it the look of like a glass jar. So, yeah, you'll get plenty of use for it even when you've run out of the domes.
And you can use acetate as well.
Yeah.
OK, now this is a great deal as well. A £10 saving down to £22.99. So you get 6 of the jars. You get this 17 die collection, because there are obviously lots of smaller dies there to make the flower heads and the stems and all that sort of thing as well. Then you get your 2 dies here for the frame and the mason jar aperture as well. This is absolutely flying right now. I mean, mason jars, they're very trendy to have maybe cocktails in big cities.
Yeah.
Lots of people have mason jars, maybe at weddings and civil partnerships.
Yeah, they are kind of a trendy thing, aren't they?
And also a lot of people have like soft drinks in them as well, with straws and that sort of thing. But also they look great ornamentally too. So £22.99 gets you all the dies and those fantastic plastic domes too, in the shape of the mason jar. And the shape of that jar is exactly the same size as the die. So it just slots in perfectly, effortlessly. 10% of the stock of this is already gone. Lisa in New York has checked out already. I think you bought everything, Lisa, haven't you, that we showed you so far. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Karen in Nottinghamshire, Ruth in Kent, Anne in Essex. I mean, basically, Lisa in New York has got the right idea, because if it's something that you want, rather than saying, oh, I'll buy one now, I'll buy one next week or one week after, if you buy it all in one go, it saves you on the shipping and handling and saves you on your P&P in the UK. So, yeah, it makes a really good idea. What are you making these cards for? Is it going to be celebration, birthday, weddings? It could be for anything, really, couldn't it?
Yeah, it's a really good all-round design, this one, because who doesn't love flowers?
Exactly. And if you don't want to put the flowers in the mason jar and make it look like a tipple of something, you can do that as well.
You can do that, yeah.
OK, demo time, if that's all right.
Shall we have a look at the snow dome first? OK,
this is how it all works. The principle on all of these are basically the same, OK? I've just found, sorry, before we go to demo, I've just found a card which I didn't see until we moved. There we are, look at that. That's one of the mason jars. And you can see the difference it makes. It makes it look like glass. I mean, the quality of the dome is exceptional, really is. So you can put loose things in it to make it shake. You can put your beautiful flowers in it as well. And that's one you've done, isn't it, Sharon?
It is, yeah. Yeah,
and
I thought, since we're in autumn, I picked autumn colours for the flowers, because every time I've used that one before, I've gone with spring colours. So
right. Very nice.
Something different. But I thought we'd have a look at the snow dome first. Let's show you the shaker domes first of all.
Okay, now these have sold out on their own, but you can still get it with the main offer that we came in with. So in other words, the die to make your Father Christmas, the snowman and the penguin, and it will come with 4 of those large domes as well. That's still available, but these on their own have sold out, OK? Only, was it $11.99? Yeah.
It's a great deal.
Third of stock gone?
I'm not surprised. It's a great deal, because this is a lovely lovely die set. So this is the dome. This is how they come, and you can see straight away how easy it is, because that is just your adhesive. You just peel off that white release paper, and you can either stick it straight onto your card front, which I'm going to do for this one. But if you want to have it kind of coming from behind, like a traditional shaker, you can kind of create a sealed unit. Just put some paper behind this and then have it coming through. I'll show you both ways through the demos.
Okay.
But for this one, what I'm going to do, because I'm going to create this snow dome effect, I can go straight onto the card, because I'm going to cut some blue to go behind it, so I don't need to have it coming through. So the first thing I'm going to do is, with a light blue, I'm going to cut the sort of circle that it's going to sit in. Just going to grab my scissors.
We just get you to move your...
Oh, yes, there we go.
Thank you, brilliant.
There we go. So we can cut the circle for the dome to sit over. And then I've got dies to create my snowy scene as well.
We're just getting busier and busier for this offer. I can't believe it's just under £12 for the dies and the domes. This
is such a lovely set, because you've got so many different designs within it, because you get more than you can fit in here, really, so you can mix and match. So that's going to sit there, which is going to create my shape. I'm going to make sure I leave enough room, because you can see there's a little sort of about 1 millimetre sort of lip around. So I'm going to stick that down first of all. I've already stamped a sentiment on, just to save a bit of time. So we'll just pop some glue on the back of that. Pop that on the front. And then I've got a die to create the snow. So I'm just going to cut that from white card.
To be fair, I think this is the sort of card I'd make for my mum or dad or my brother.
Yeah, it's kind of a special card, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then while I'm die cutting, I'm going to cut the tree as well. I'm going to keep it quite simple for the demo, just for time, and we'll just put a tree in it. So I'll run those through. I've already cut out. You've got all the ornaments to go on the tree on one die. You're probably going to want to cut those 3 or 4 times from different colours. I have already got a little pile next to me where I've cut those.
I love the fact they put all the little fiddly bits as one die.
Yeah, rather than have tiny dies.
Yeah.
And these are great for using up your tiny scraps of leftover card. So I've got my snow. You can cut more than one of these if you want to. If I were putting on, say, Father Christmas and the penguins and the tree, I might be tempted to do a couple of these, so that you could put them kind of at slightly different angles.
Of course, we're making it look like snow, but if you do it green, it could be a golf course.
Yeah,
it could be whatever you want it to be.
Could be any ground, really, yeah.
Could be waves, water, if you do it in blue.
It could, yeah, and you could do a few different layers of it and sort of stagger them. So my tree's going to sit there. Now you do get a separate tree trunk, which ordinarily, did I do it? I would normally cut that separately from brown, but we'll just stick with green for time. So I think that's all my die cutting that I need, yeah. So let's pop those out. Oh no, I'm going to need a frame as well, aren't I? We'll come back to that in a minute. Right, so first thing I'm going to stick down is my snow, like so.
Well, that's just lovely like that. I mean, that says...
It is. It's really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, minimal, but really effective.
Very effective. And then I've got my tree trunk. Now, normally I would die cut this from brown separately, but I'm just thinking of the time. And this can go either way. It can go that way if it's like a sort of Christmas tree, on a base, or it can go this way. Since we're in the snow, it's going to have a little trunk, I think. And you can tuck it under the snow a little bit so that it looks like it's peeking out. And then pop that on the top. Make sure that you don't go right up to the edge, because of course don't forget your dome's going over this, and you want to have room for that to stick down, and you want a nice good seal on it.
Cool.
And then all of the little decorations. Oh, there's I did cut the tree trunk already. Look, it's brown there. Let's pop it on top. I was more organised than I thought. There we go.
Perfect.
We'll pop it on top.
Now, 40% of the stock of this offer has gone, and there's supposed to be 3 shows with this. This is all stock we can get. And it's coming directly from our warehouse, so it will be on its way as soon as you place your order. You should get it probably towards the end of next week at the latest, I would have thought.
Yeah, it's quite quick when it's in our warehouse, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've got I've cut the elements from 3 different colours, so I can just kind of place those on in whatever order I want. I've got some smaller pieces and some larger. I've got some pink, I've got yellow.
This is the ideal use for if you've got any of our pickup tools that we do here at HobbyMaker. I know the Dreamies do one, I know Woodware do one.
Yeah, Crafters do one.
I think they all work in the same way, but they're brilliant.
Yeah, I do like the wax pickups. I think they're my preferred sort of style. And then let's go with this big one. One more. There we go. So I've got all my ornaments on. And then if you want to add shaker elements, we'll add some sequins. We've got some on the show. I'm going to go with silver, I think.
We've got a stack.
We do.
In the show. We've got them in 3 different colourways, I believe.
Yeah, we've got gold, silver and rose gold, I think.
Yep, that's right.
And in each, you get 5 individual pots. They vary a little bit in the sort of styles, but basically you're going to get some seed beads. You're going to get these are a lovely sort of matte finish round. I've got stars. I've got some real holographic circles there. And then we've got some hearts in a holographic. So you get a different mix in each set. I'm going to go with the silver. And because I'm using a dome, these beads are going to give me a really good shake. So I'm going to pop some of those in. And all I'm going to do is just pile them up in the centre. You want to make sure you're clear of the edges so that you can get a good seal where you're sticking. But because it's domed, you really can put quite a bit in. You know, when you're doing it with foam tape, you've got to kind of think of the height, because otherwise, if you put too many in, they don't shake around, do they? They're a bit too static. But
also,
you've got
these elements are quite chunky, like you said, when they're rattling around, they make a great noise.
They make a great noise, but you've got good clearance. We'll have some stars as well, because it's got that dome to it. But saying that, you don't want to, when you've got a design going on behind it, you don't want to cover too much of it. So to put the dome on, it's as simple as pulling off this release.
That's it.
That's it. And
all the hard work's been done for you.
It will fit over the top. You can kind of eyeball it to make sure you've got a good seal. What I like to do is I like to just go round with a pen or the end of my pokey tool, just rub over. I just want to make sure that's well and truly stuck.
Yeah.
Now, this is where your frame dies come in, because when you are sticking it straight to the card rather than cutting an aperture and putting it behind, although that's clear and does look quite neat as it is, I quite like to put a frame over it. So in this bundle, you've got your circle frames, and the largest one, I think it is, will be the right frame. Yeah, the right size for this.
Okay.
So I'm going to die cut that from red, so I've got a nice frame, and it just really neatens it up.
Well, we've got the 6-pack of the circle frames available as a separate item as well. So if you've gone for this first item and you're thinking, OK, I want to do what Sharon's doing and I want to be able to make those frames to go over the top, that product code is IOIS01. Yeah, the shaker ones have, but the frame dies.
Circle frames, it's called, yeah.
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 The dies will make a frame to go over the top of the plastic dome. So.
Yeah, that's right. So it gives you your frame, and of course the fallout piece is a perfect nested circle, so don't throw that away. Obviously that's going to be very handy. But you've got the perfect frame to just cover up where the edges are. You know, you don't have to, because it does look pretty neat as it is, the way that it's got that. You can't see that adhesive. It's very clever, whatever they've used for that.
Well, we don't have that many of those circular dies on there, and I know that much, but if you want them, they are available on the website now. $12.59, I think they are, for all 3.
They're,
or 6.
They're a nice, useful set to have anyway. Just to have circle frames generally is a nice, you know, it's like your nesting dies, isn't it? They're your sort of bread and butter dies. And there we go. Shall we give it a little shake?
Go on then. Be rude not to, really.
Look at that. And they do make
a great noise.
Nice sound, don't they? Shall I stand it up so you can see?
OK, so just to remind you, if you just switched on, the set that you're going to get here is basically the dies to create the aperture and also all the dies to do the decoration with the snow, the trees. You've got the buntings included in there as well. And these really unusual and strange-looking dies here, they're all the parts to make your Santa. So you've got his feet, you've got his belly, his arms, his face, his beard, everything there, but as one die. So you can, rather than being separate dies, they're all separate pieces, but one die, so you're not going to lose any of them. And over here, this one is your penguin as well, just there. So again, cut it out in different coloured cardstock and then just put the pieces of card together to create your fantastic snow scene. And there's Santa when he's put together, waving away. But you'll also get the 4 of the domes. Now, these have sold out on their own, but you will get them if you call for this item. JIXC31 is the product code for that one, OK? $11.99. And if you do want to make the frames to go over the top of the plastic edge, which is what Sharon did in that last demonstration, they are available as a set of, it's a 6-pack of circle frames, and that's $12.59. There's only a few of them available in stock, but if you did want them, they are there. IO1S01, there we go, IO1S01, and they're just £12.59 for those. OK, so that is the starting point. Where are we going next, Laura? Oh, the beads. OK, now, we've got a choice of either you can go for all 3 sets or you've got the rose gold on its own individually, OK? But let's show you the set for all 3 to start off with. So, yeah, you've got sequins and beads, embellishments. It's like a tower of different types of sparkle. You can use them individually. You can put them in shaker cards if you wish to as well. That's the silver. That is the gold. And in the middle, you've got the rose gold. But you can see you've got loads and loads and loads of different sizes and different shapes. You've got stars, ovals, all sorts in there, all in the same colourway, but in separate jars. £17.97 is not the price. We don't have a lot of these either, but we can let you have all 3 of them for £12.99. £12.99 for all 3. That's actually 2, 4, 5, 15 jars of embellishments, all individually separated, so you know exactly what's in each one. But some of those sequins, they're huge. They've got the AB finish on some of them as well. You've got pearls in there, shining stars. It's nice to mix it up a little bit. Half the stock of this is gone at £12.99. We have got the rose gold on its own, if you want that, and that's £5.99 on its own. So the bundle is actually a really, really good deal. But if you want the rose gold on its own, and that's the only one you want, then that is available as a separate item. There's the rose gold, which I must admit is my favourite.
Yeah, the rose gold's my fave.
There's your rose gold. But if you go for all three, £12.99 is your price, MYXC32. But you can go for the rose gold for £5.99 individually. But it shows you, you know, they should be £17.97. So you're saving about £5. That's your P&P paid for the whole day. £4.95, one P&P for the whole day, midnight to midnight. MYXC32 is the product code. Now the rose gold then, if you want that on its own, we don't have many. Here it comes. £5.99 for your rose gold. And actually some of those beads down the bottom, they've actually been, they've got holes drilled in them. So if you wanted to thread them
Yes, you could actually use them for your sewing projects and different things as well, yeah. Yeah.
Beautiful. WU1S51. WU1S51, £5.99. That's only basically £1.20 per jar.
Great value. And when you open them up, you'll see they are really jam-packed full.
Yeah.
They are going to last you a while.
Absolutely. But of course, best value is to go for all three of them. And that, I think we took it to £12.99. Yeah, £12.99 for all three, or £5.99 for one. They're going very, very fast, that trio, not surprisingly. Right, how to use the square ones next?
Yeah, we're going to use the shaker panes, because they're a bit different than the domes, so I thought we'll have a look at that. So we're going to use the rainbow stamp and die set as well to create a little rainbow. And we're going to use the largest of the panes from this set. So the first thing I've done is I've got my card front and I've cut a piece of watercolour cards. I'm going to create a background to kind of fit within the pane. So let's open up these panes and show you what you get. Because these are slightly different in that you've kind of got a sealed back to it. Mm-hmm. Also very cleverly to help you. I've not
seen these before until today.
They're clever because you've got, now this looks misty, that's because it's got a seal on it, a film on it.
Protective cover,
Protective film. Don't take that off until you're literally about to use it, because you will never find that on your desk. Okay. Once you take that off, it is so crystal clear that you will be hunting for your pane on your desk. So I'm going to wait till I'm putting that on before I take those off, or I'll be scrabbling about looking for it.
Okay.
So you can see you've got red liner, a tape. This is on the top. So this is because you can then put your frame on the back. There's adhesive for that. And then this will stick to your card like so. So you've literally got a sealed unit to put your shakers in. Mm-hmm. So you can put something behind, or you could cut an aperture out of your card, slightly smaller than that, stick that to your card front, and you can literally see right the way through your card, which is really great if you were doing something like an under the sea sort of theme with some stamps and that kind of thing. So it's really cool that it kind of creates its own sealed unit. It's really strong plastic on this as well, so it does feel nice and sturdy.
Right.
So the first thing I'm going to do is create something to go behind it. So I've got this bit of watercolour card, and I'm going to do an inky background on here. I'm going to create a bit of a rainbow to go with my rainbow. So I'm going to start with a red and just come in from the top.
Very nice.
Yeah, like a rainbow. So I'm going to work through the
Distress oxides are your most used ink pads, aren't
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I do like the kind of the chalky finish you get with them. Bit of orange. And I do like a rainbow as well. Yellow next.
Well, rainbows mean so much to so many people for different reasons.
Yeah, definitely. I think, obviously for pride and things like that, but for crafters, it's just an excuse to use all the colours, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And I do like to arrange my supplies in a rainbow order as well. As you know, Dave, I am...
The crafty... No, not the craftiest. The tidiest crafter
I am a bit...
I've ever met.
I'm a bit obsessed with my storage.
Your craft room's like a showroom. It really is.
I do like to have all my supplies kind of neat and in rainbow order.
Yeah.
Right, let's put those brushes out of the way. So that's my nice, perfect rainbow to go in the background. I'll just wipe that ink off my mat so I don't put my card in it. There we go. So that can go onto the front of my card, like so. So let's pop that on. I think we'll pop that on with a bit of double-sided tape. Now, before I start to put all this together, I'm going to think about my sentiment, because if I'm going to stamp straight onto my card, as soon as I start putting this on, it's not going to be flat. So if you're going to do your stamping, think about that. Usually I leave the sentiment till the end, but in this instance, you've got to think about it now before you start adding the dimension. So from the set, you've got a load of different sentiments, but I think I might go with Hello Sunshine. So,
hello Sunshine.
Hello Sunshine. And I'm going to wing it and just use an acrylic block.
It's a real kind of Frank Butcher.
It is a bit, isn't it? Hello Sunshine.
Hello Sunshine.
So we'll do Sunshine first. So I not only need to think about my square, but there's going to be a little bit of an overhang because I'm going to put a frame over the top. So I'm going to go very much towards the bottom, so that doesn't get in the way.
Nice crisp stamp like that.
It's nice, isn't it? It's a nice font. And this is a nice card because Hello Sunshine, that could kind of just be anything, can't it?
Yep.
Just a general thinking of you. Yeah, I like the font on that. It's very pretty. So that's my sentiment. Let's stick my rainbow on. And then we can start to assemble the shaker part of it. And of course, you don't always have to do a shaker with these.
No.
They are just a beautiful way of framing either a photo or your stamps and your dies. Just creates a lovely frame, doesn't it?
Remember the panel dies themselves, the square ones, they're rounded squares. You're going to get the fantastic square domes included, all three of them in different sizes, plus the dies to cut the frames, as well as the dies to actually cut the decoration for around the frame as well. It's all in there in the one bundle.
Yes. So I've already done the die cutting. You've got this really fun rainbow, which cuts, it's really fun actually. So it just cuts you 3 layers, but I like the fact they're a little bit wonky, they're a little bit quirky. You do also get a couple of hearts and you've got a cloud, and then of course you've got all the other elements. If you want to create more of a scene, I'm just going with the rainbow itself, but obviously you can add clouds or the sun with the stamps and the other dies. So I'm going to start with the biggest one.
And of course all of this is Sizzix coloured cardstock that you'll find on their brand page on our website.
Yeah, it's perfect for this because you've got all the colours. So we've got the red first. There we go. Then the yellow.
Thought you were going to do the golden arches for a minute.
Yeah, this middle one is a little bit, isn't it? The yellow. And then the green. This is a lovely die as well. I do like a rainbow.
Yeah.
It's really sweet. It's a nice cheery sort of image for a card, isn't it?
Yeah, positive.
Yeah. So now we've got the fun bit. I'm going to add some shaker elements. Now I don't have to do what I did before and pile them all up and then stick over it, because I can literally just seal them in here.
Yeah.
Stick this whole thing over the top. So let's get some shaker elements. Should we put a bit of silver and gold in here?
Why not? Mix it up, yeah.
We'll have some stars.
I think a lot of you are going for the set of 3 actually, the silver, the gold and the rose gold. You can mix them together if you want to. Leave them in there in the colourways, it's up to you.
And I like these, I really like these circles that have got a matte finish. It's really classy, I think. A bit more subtle. And I don't like things that are too blingy. But you've got the blingy here, you've got the holographic if you want it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I do like these matte finish ones. Let's pop some silver as well. Now these aren't so the domed ones you can really put a lot in. These are only about 3mm high, so don't go too crazy. Mm-hmm. There we go. I think should we have a bit of holographic? I've gone a bit too classy there. Let's have a little bit of bling. There we go.
You can't have a bit of bling at Christmas.
Exactly. So I'm just going to shake those to sort of even them out a little bit. Now I'm going to take the thing off this. So the first thing I'm going to do is take this red liner tape off the outside.
Okay.
And then I can take the protective film off this clear piece. So it's got film on both sides,
right,
which prevents it getting scratched before you use it. But it also does mean you can see where this is. Because once you can see how crystal clear that is.
Virtually disappears then, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Now make sure that you haven't accidentally got any of your elements on the adhesive. And then you can just feel with your fingers to sort of line this up. You can just feel that you're at the edges and then press all around the edges to seal that. There we go.
And then shaky, shaky.
So we've got a shaker that's literally could go anywhere, could go over an aperture. And I'm going to sit it on there. So I've got red line tape on the back. So I can just pop that on.
And that was already on there?
Yeah, it's already on there. Yeah, because that would be a faff, wouldn't it, to cut it, to do it thin enough to go on there. So that all comes off in one piece. And I can line it up over the top and frame my lovely little rainbow. Mm-hmm. Now, that looks fine. But of course it would look nicer neatened up with a frame over it. So I'm going to bring in the Fabulous Frames and Borders set, which is also in this bundle. And this is the one where you've got all your lovely little doodly elements. You've got two different frames. So the large frame in here will fit over the large pane.
Perfect.
And then the next one down fits over the middle size. If I just get that out. So your middle sized pane, this one fits perfectly over. And it's got a nice, this middle one's got a nice stitch detail as well. So it really finishes off your pane nicely.
Excellent.
So we'll cut one of this big one. And because I've got all the red, yellow, green, the next colour in my rainbow would be sort of a teal or a green. So I thought I'll bring in the next colour with this element. So I'll just quickly run that through. And this is the perfect finishing touch because it really finishes off your shaker pane.
So in one pass it gives you the aperture.
Gives you the aperture, and of course you've got a matten layer then.
Yeah.
But that's going to just sit over there, and it just neatens it up. And not that you can see the adhesive, but it just kind of hides where you've stuck it to your card, basically. So I'll just run around.
And all of this is in one purchase. Everything is in the bundle.
It's all in one bundle, and that can just sit on there, and it just finishes it off beautifully. And that's only about 3 millimetres high, so you could get away with putting this in a normal envelope. And these are tough. It's not like using a flimsy bit of acetate in your foam tape. They're really quite sturdy.
So the only thing that you haven't got, apart from, of course, the shaker elements, is the cardstock. That's the only other thing you need to concern yourself with, because everything else is in here. And, of course, the cardstock, we've got card in the show, and I'll just quickly show you. You're going to get 3 of those panels. Then you're going to get, of course, the actual aperture dies that will cut the apertures for you. And then you get, they're called framelets. And then next to that, you then got the decorative frames that Sharon's just used. The whole thing, $29.99. Now, something that we've not shown you yet in the show are some card and envelope bundles that we've had put together by Sizzix.
Yeah, and these are so pretty, the colours.
You found them on the website. Lots of you have ordered these already, which is why we thought we'd better put them in. You've got 2 bundles. This is bundle number 2, I think, NTX C12. This is the bundle. So you've got your pink, you've got your powder blue, you've got your lavender, and then you've got your teal as well. And you get the envelope and the actual card to match as well. It's 120 GSM or £31 if you're in America. And you get 10 cards and 10 envelopes in each pack. So you've actually got 40 envelopes and cards in total. Really gorgeous quality, as you'd expect from Sizzix. 300 GSM for the cardstock, 120 GSM for the envelope, but incredible colourways and incredible quality. £15.96. Not today. We can save you nearly £4 off the price. You get 40 envelopes, 40 cards, $11.99. But aren't they just gorgeous colourways?
They're really pretty, aren't they? Kind of pastels, aren't they?
And yeah, you can mix and match or keep them the colour of the envelope the same as the colour of the card if you want to, or you can maybe swap them about a bit. Actually, the purple would look good, purple card and a green envelope would look all right.
They do all match. And of course, because they're Sizzix colours, they will match the Sizzix cardstock. So, you know, if you want to use mats and layers on top of those cards, if you use your Sizzix card, you know it's all going to tie in.
Well, loads of you found these on the website without us even mentioning them, so now they're going to go very quickly. NTXC12, about £4 saved. That's virtually a P&P sorted for the day, isn't it, by buying just one thing from us, which is really cool. $11.99 gets you those 40. And then the other colourway we've got is totally different, really. You've got a French navy. Because when I first saw that, I thought, oh, is that black? It's not. It's a really, really dark blue.
It's a lovely dark blue. These are kind of warmer colours, aren't they? Almost autumnal.
Beautiful. Then you've got pear.
That's my favourite colour, the pear.
It's a lovely green, isn't it?
I like the pear and the burnt orange. I think we've got burnt orange in that collection as well, haven't we?
Burnt orange is next. There it is.
Those two together are my favourites.
And then lastly, we've got primrose.
Really
so these are slightly more intense colours. They're the ones more pastel, weren't they?
Yeah, the first collection were pastel. These are more warmer, kind of autumnal.
So $18.96 should be the price. Again, it's 10 envelopes and 10 envelopes in each pack. 10 cards and 10 envelopes in each pack. You're going to get 40 cards, 40 envelopes, and we're going to get that price down for you. It's not £18.96. We're going to match the price of the previous set. So that's going to go down to $11.99 if you want all four of these. $11.99 HMXC39 for navy, primrose, orange and pear. Really unusual. Again, it's happy post, this, isn't it? If an envelope lands through your door and it's a pink one or even a dark blue one, it's not going to be a bill.
No, I like having these envelopes because generally I make my own card blanks from usually white or cream or craft, but I do use the envelopes from these a lot.
Well, these are proving very, very popular. Lots of you going for both, actually, because obviously the first set I showed you was more pastel. The one with the navy in is in the lead. That's really, really flying at the moment. Half the stock of that has gone. And they're all separately packaged. So if you want to split them for inexpensive gifts for crafty friends, you've got 4 gifts there for under 12 quid.
It's a good idea for a gift because even if you've got some already, you're going to use them, aren't you?
We're done and dusted. That's our first live hour of the afternoon. You're back with me at 3.
Back at 3.
More demos, more inspiration with the domes, which are absolutely flying out the door. Next, though, we've got the Crafty Witches are back. Chief Warlock Ian is here, and we've got 3 collections that are brand new with 360 printable pages. I know, it's a download. You're not going to believe the price. It's so affordable, and there's lots more besides, including an Advent sleigh in the show too, which we'll talk more about a bit later on. So that's on the way, Crafty Witches, after a short break for the Saturday afternoon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Come on.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, Saturday afternoon at HobbyMaker. Another award-winning shirt, Sir Ian, Chief Warlock.
Oh, cheers, Dave.
I love it. That's absolutely brilliant. He never ceases to amaze me. Every time he arrives, he's got a totally different, very, very fantastic shirt. Right, now it's Crafty Witches time. Crafty Witches. What's Crafty Witches? Well, basically, lovely Linda Chapman, who I know many of you have known for many, many years, is the kind of driving force behind the Crafty Witches, isn't she?
Oh, absolutely. Her and Becky set the business up, and as you can imagine, anything that Linda puts down is top quality. So
I remember doing shows with Linda many, many years ago with CD-ROMs, and she was like at the forefront of digital crafting then, and she's very much at the forefront of digital crafting now.
And she's always adding to it. You know,
yeah.
she's always pushing the boundaries to see what else we can do next, and try new different things. So
what this is, if you've never seen a Crafty Witches show before, or maybe you have, and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to give this a go. What it is, you purchase a download, so nothing arrives in the post. It's basically you select or decide which of the downloads you'd like to enjoy using. It represents the most incredible value for money. You literally pay for it today on your debit or your credit card, and it appears on your HobbyMaker account straight away. And what we've got to start off with, there's lots of different collections we've got to show you, but the first collection is a set of 3 collections in one, and they're 3 different themes, aren't they?
Yeah, 3 different themes that cover nearly everything that you need, like if you're starting out, so Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries,
and wait
babies.
For this. Each collection's got 120 sheets in it, which will never disappear. You just print them off. You choose what you want to print them onto, what type of paper, what type of card, if it's fabric or acetate or vellum or whatever you choose to print onto is entirely up to you. You can change the sizes of things as well, which is incredible. And these days, I mean, going back a few years, maybe you were quite limited what you could print onto, but these days you can make your own candles by printing onto tissue paper and stuff like that.
Oh, absolutely. You can do all sorts of things, can't you? I mean, you can. Like, we've been doing some printing at home, and we're printing onto bags.
Yeah.
So we're printing through the normal printer onto the iron-on sheets, and we've been ironing onto the bags. So you can. The world's your oyster.
Now, what 3 collections have we got today then?
So we've got the boards here. So we've got Countryside Christmas. And again, there's 120 sheets in this. There's so much content. But what's so super fantastic about these downloads is there are 4 projects in there. If you've never made cards before, that you can do, and like really cool ones like rocker cards and dome cards and handbags and boxes. So there's so much content, and they're in all 3 collections. But you've got this sort of like Countryside Christmas. So what the animals are up to at Christmas out in the countryside. Mm-hmm. You've then got Lakeside Flora and Fauna, and again, this is I think when we were talking to Laura, it was like winter birthdays and stuff, but I can also see anniversaries and weddings.
And just so you get across the scale and the volume of what you're getting for the money, each of these elements you can see here is an individual A4 sheet. That has got toppers on it, you've got tags, you've got flowers, you've got background papers, inserts, you name it, it's all on here. And those key projects you talked about, the kind of domed card and everything else, that's in each collection.
Each collection, exactly, you know, to match the collection and the colour schemes. And again, that's what's always great about what Linda and Becky do. Everything matches, mixes, matches and harmonises. It's not, there's nothing that will go out. So if you're brand new or if you're a seasoned crafter, everything's there for you. OK, so that's the second collection, 120 sheets in that one and 120 sheets in this one too. Yeah, and this is the Teddy's. I've got, it's just gone out of my mind, the name of it.
Teddy's Magical Treasured Teddy's.
Treasured Teddy's, that's it. Treasured Teddy's, and again, you've got, again, with these collections, these are brand new to the Crafty Witches. Like we've said, there's 120 sheets in there. However, it's... I'm trying to think of the word I wanted to say now. Like, it's so different to what we've done before. You've got 10 pages worth of toppers. You've got 10 pages worth of essential papers. You've got 10 pages worth of decorative papers. There's so much content in there. And
the thing is, you've always got it going forward. You don't have to buy anything again. The only thing you need to provide is, of course, your printer with ink in it and paper or card, whatever you want to print onto. And just looking at some of the treasured teddies, I've got some finished cards here. Donovan Brown's done this, but to have this artwork at your fingertips that you can print off again and again and again. If you buy a card collection, a physical card collection, you'll have maybe 2 sheets of the same toppers. So you'll use your favourite toppers a few times and then they've disappeared and you've used them up. If you've got a favourite art image, you can print that off as many times as you want, thousands and thousands and thousands of times in different sizes. You can just play around, and it's artwork that you can then make and sell if you want to, because it's licensed artwork.
Absolutely, make and sell as much as you like, as long as it's a finished product. Yeah. You can make and sell for charity, for personal gain, and even if you want to donate as well to charities that sell cards. Just to point out, that first card you showed that Donavine had done, that's one of the...
that's the rocker you talked about.
The rocker project that you've got in there. And again, depending on the size of your printer you've got, you can make that rocker as big or as small as you want.
Absolutely, and that could be almost like a Noah's Ark, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Like that.
That's really cool.
That is a project on each of the 3 collections. So that was the Treasured Teddies. Let me show you a few more finished samples from the other one. The Christmas one that you showed us to start off with. Let's have a look at these. And remember, it doesn't matter where you're watching us, whether you're watching us at home or abroad, if you're in the UK, America, wherever you are, it's a download. So nothing's coming in the post. It's literally something that you purchase now. It downloads onto your HobbyMaker account, and then it's up to you to do with it what you will, whether you want to put it onto the memory of your laptop, onto a dongle like a memory stick or something like that, or if you've got some of those kind of memory banks, which I know lots of you have, you can transfer it onto there if you want to. But it will always be and will always stay on your HobbyMaker account. So if ever you accidentally delete it, or you change your laptop, or you change whatever device you want to use it with, doesn't matter. It will be on your HobbyMaker account. It's yours. It's yours to print off and use and download again and again and again. So that's the Christmas collection that we had at the beginning of the show, the animals at Christmas. Look at that hair. Isn't that beautiful? And the quality of the artwork is incredible.
Do you know what? I've looked at all of the collections we have, but this has got like a watercolour wash to it. It's they're just so beautiful. I mean, like, it's like a paint. I mean, again, you could resize, print this off, and have it as a painting on the wall. Like, you know, it's. I
bet a lot of people would do that.
It'd be a really cool idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, nothing's stopping you doing it.
Just to point out as well, with your downloads, when you've downloaded them on your site, if you're ever like trying to find them, they're in your orders.
Right.
Just because I've had a few people ask where to find them after, so just to say they'll be always in your orders where you.
And of course, there's no postage because there's nothing to post. So basically, the price you pay is the price of the artwork, all 3 collections, which if you were to print off every single sheet, you'd be looking at 360 sheets of content. And each sheet has probably got, you know, numerous toppers and numerous elements which are absolutely stunning. So this is brand new and exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You won't be able to get this particular deal anywhere else. And I know for a fact that individually they are $9.99 per collection. So you're looking at $29.97. So you're getting one collection absolutely free which is 120 sheets of artwork completely free, and it's artwork that never disappears, it never dies, you never have to replace it. All you've got to pay is $19.98 today, and all of this artwork will be on your HobbyMaker account straight away. If lots of you download it at the same time, there may be a slight delay of an hour or something like that before you get it. But if you want it today, it's literally KR6384. So you don't ring the number on the screen because that's the call center. You just basically go to the website or on the app. You'll see it there, and it says purchase now. Doesn't say add to your basket like it would normally do. It just says purchase. There we are. Look, click purchase. You'll use your debit or your credit card, and then it's yours. And there's no returns policy on this. It's basically something you purchase straight away. It's instant. It's yours. And I know lots of you religiously buy every Crafty Witches download that comes out. To get 360 printable sheets for under £20.
It's amazing.
It is amazing.
And that's the other thing. This is exclusive. This is an exclusive deal to HobbyMaker.
Yeah. You won't get
so they're
else.
normally $9.99 each, but so buy two get one free.
Buy two get one free.
It's a bonus, a Brucey bonus, isn't it?
To be fair, if you do make cards to raise funds for charity or for personal profit, this has got to be the most cost-effective way of having artwork that you can use to make and sell. You know, where else do you get access to all this artwork? I mean, someone graciously somewhere has said, yeah, you can use my artwork to make cards for personal profit. That's not a problem. So Linda and the gang have the license. They then say to you, provided it's a finished product that you've made with it, you can make and sell.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Yeah.
Now, what about when it comes to the technical side of it? It's dead easy, isn't it?
Well, once you've got it in your account, quickly download it. Again, it is a large file, so give it a bit of time, and it'll appear in your account. You can then put it onto your PC, like you said, or onto dongles or terrapins, as Hells calls them. You can put them onto there. But when you've got it, there's two ways of viewing your product. You've got the autoplay, which is for like Apple users, Google Chrome and stuff. Mm-hmm. We've got an indices in there so you can see as well. So it's not just like you're just clicking on files, you can see those files. And then you've got the auto run, which is this little like disc. And anybody that's followed Linda for years with doing the DVD ROMs and stuff, this is exactly how you would launch your DVD ROM.
No different.
No different to that.
Okay.
Yeah. So you click on that, and with the Crafty Witches, we always have a landing page. Which the magical collection, this is so beautiful. It's got a little bit of a Beauty and the Beast vibe, I feel. Mm-hmm. Click enter, and then it'll bring you to a contents page, which has got absolutely everything in. You can keep going back to that, or you can just keep clicking next and going all the way through. If I just quickly go back, any information or anything you want, always follow the cauldrons. So you've got the more information cauldron up there. That'll tell you anything you need to know.
That's a quote of the afternoon. Always follow the cauldron.
Always follow the cauldron.
Live your life like that. Yeah.
And then click next, and again it's a cauldron. And like I said, normally our kits have 4 pages. Yeah. But on these kits we've given you 5 on each side, so there's 10 topper pages, and some of them are ready-made cards. I mean, if we look at the first one there, it's a ready to print 6x6 card. Mm-hmm. You've got some more cards that you can make. You've then got little tiny blocks as well, so you can make pop-up cards and such like.
Now, as I was saying before, 360 sheets, but look at the elements you've got on just one of those sheets. The one on the left there, you've got 3, 6, 9, 12 elements on one sheet.
And if you do make those pop-up boxes, those will fit all the way around. Right. It's all sized to do that kind of thing, so that's really cool. Then you've got your essential papers, mm-hmm. positive and negative. Yep. Then you've got your decorative papers, and again, these, because it's digital, you can do all sorts with these, can't you? Mm. You can make bags, boxes, and such like. Again, 10 pages of that design. And
this is just one collection, the Magical Countryside Christmas, but there's 2 other collections in there as well for that price of $19.98, one free.
And we've given you 5 solid colours that mix and match and harmonise with them. And then we've given you inserts in all the different sizes. But what you'll notice differently about these is they're printed with the images but on a white background, because we normally do coloured. So we're giving you something slightly different here. And there is a reason behind that as we get through. So you've got all your sizes, 6x6, 7x7, A5, I've just done 6x6. We're giving you verses.
Perfect.
So you've got verses that you can cut out and stick into. And again, if with all the different mediums that you can print on printers, if you print the clear plastic stuff through, you can just stick it onto your insert so it looks slightly different.
And the great thing is you've got some of the best-known crafty brains behind digital crafting, behind these collections, so you know they're going to be very user-friendly. The artwork is going to be incredible. The artwork, even if you make things bigger or smaller, never deteriorates. It's basically the same quality of artwork that Linda and Hells and Becky would send to a printer if they were having these professionally printed as card kits. You're getting the same quality of artwork.
Absolutely. And again, with these, we've given you the alphabet tiles, but in each collection, the alphabet tiles are slightly different. So normally they're just a plain alphabet tile in our normal collections.
Right.
In these ones, they've got slightly different quirky designs to them. You've got your tags, your ribbons, as you like. Now we've given you flowers to cut out, so there's plenty of different sizes and styles of flower to cut out and build up to 3D projects. You've then got, which we normally do a mixture of colours. We've now given you block colours of all the colours that are in those bold colours.
So no colour clashes, everything works together.
Everything works well together, yeah.
And look at the way they've been printed as well. They're straight lines. So with a trimmer, you can cut those down really accurately and easily.
Absolutely. And again, depending on how you print, that's, again, if you're printing borderless, it's so easy because it's right to the edge. Then we've given you, even though we're going to sell you ready-made cards as well, we've given you ready-made cards in these collections as well.
Oh, fantastic.
So you've got 5 ready-made cards. Then you've got your rocker cards, so you've got the templates, and again, in all the bold colours, so you can mix and match. These are the start of your dome cards. You've got box envelope that you can make to put your ready-made cards in. You've got your inserts for inside your box envelope. So
you can make your own selection boxes, basically, if you want to.
Yeah.
And we do have dedicated selection box kits coming up in the show today as well, which you're going to love.
These are the domed dome fronts, so it's even got the line, everything's measured for you. So you've got no thinking about it, just click print and craft.
No word of a lie. Once you've got this download today, you'll be sat there probably for an hour and a half going through all the elements that you now own and you can now print off. You can print off the same thing 100 times if you want to. Nothing's stopping you.
No, absolutely. And then you've got boxes. And then you've got handbags.
Ah, handbags as well. Wow.
And then you'll see that the little next cauldron has gone grey. That means we've come to the end of the collection.
Right, got you.
So you can click all the way back if you want to click back.
You say those handbags, but it could also be little gift bags, couldn't they?
Well, you use them. I mean, there's just one there, so you can use them as little gift bags. But I mean, they're like a sort of, I suppose, a little shopping bag, aren't they? Really,
Or it could be a little gift to put on maybe a table for someone's birthday, anniversary, Christmas, little gifts as well. Maybe teachers. Gifts for school.
I see that. You know, they have the gender reveal parties and the baby showers and that. I could see that one as a little gift.
Yeah,
you know.
Absolutely.
And I think if you look inside that, just to point out, so because you print it, you can print it double-sided. So what Yeda's done is she's printed it with a different one of the papers to match one of the essential papers.
Excellent.
So you can have it going all the way through the project.
And you can make these bags, of course, in each of the 3 collections you're going to be getting, which, remember, is the teddy bear, the animals at Christmas. What was the other one?
Floras and Fawn, Countryside Christmas, and the teddies.
The teddies. Treasured teddies.
Treasured teddies.
Don't forget the treasured teddies. So this is only one collection we're looking at, but you're going to have that 3 times over, and it will always be there. Nothing will ever run out. So if you are a little bit of a technophobe, like I am, and Hel Sheridan, who's one of the Crafty Witches, she's also a bit of a technophobe too, but everybody gets on with this because it's so easy. If you can send an email or do your online grocery shopping, which I think most of us do on a regular daily basis, you can use this. There's nothing tricky about it whatsoever. Just purchase now, like we showed you on the website. It doesn't say add to basket, it just says purchase. So get your credit or your debit card ready, click on it, and then put your details in. It then instantly goes to your HobbyMaker account, and that's where it will stay. You can then download it onto a dongle, download it onto a memory bank, download it onto the memory of your computer if you want to. And you don't even have to have a computer. I said to you last time we worked together, I haven't got a computer at home. I've got a laptop, I've got a tablet, and I've got a mobile phone. And equally, I could get access to all of this on my mobile phone. I've got a wireless printer upstairs, which I can send it to, so I don't need to have a PC. I can use my phone.
Absolutely. And, well, that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You can do it on Apple, Android, everything. Yeah. You can, wherever you've got your tool set up to print, you can print from, can't you?
And, of course, you can change the size. Can I just let you know something else that's coming up towards the end of the show? We have got an offer where you can get this. It's a downloadable PDF, which is basically for printing, and an SVG file, which is for your cutting machines. So you can either cut it out if you haven't got a cutting machine by printing off the artwork, or you can actually use the SVG cutting file in your Brother Scan and Cut or whatever cutting machine you've got to actually make a 24-box sleigh, advent sleigh. That is amazing.
It's amazing. And the boxes, just so, I mean, they'll fit like one of those really hazelnutty chocolates in.
Yeah, I know
and maybe the ones all wrapped in silver and red.
OK, that'll do. Well, that's coming up in the show. It's on the website now, I believe. So if you want to download it now, you can do. OK, demo time, I think, is it?
So I just wanted to show you as well. I've done a bit of resizing on this.
Oh, wow.
So on this little robin here, so when robins appear, loved ones are near. I've printed that. So that's the original page that would have printed off. Using Adobe Reader, you can resize. So this was it at 100%, so very similar size. This is it at 150%. And
there's no deterioration in the quality of the artwork. No.
And this is what I'm saying. It looks like a watercolour painting
as
well, doesn't it? 200%.
I think watercolour's my favourite type of art, I must admit.
It's very forgiving, isn't it, as well, yeah. And then 300%, that's on A4. And then right up onto my A3, 450%. So I've got a piece of artwork then that can just go in a frame.
And the quality of it is exactly the same as when it was a smaller picture, even blown up to this extent. You don't lose any of the quality. That's what I said to you before. The quality of the artwork, it is basically the same quality that Linda and the team would send to a professional printer to have card kits made. That's what you're dealing with at home. So you're going to get the same quality. Even if you change the size quite dramatically, it's not going to deteriorate in quality at all. And then when you print it off what you want, in the size that you want, you put it all together.
That's right. So one of today's demos is, I've been asked a lot about gift cards and, people buy presents like, online and they have to print up and they've got nothing to put them in. So making cards and putting them in boxes, I'm left with a lot of envelopes. So I'm going to use the envelope. It's not my idea, I have to take that away. It's something I was flicking through Instagram and saw. And it's a envelope, just any normal one. And I did think after, you could use any of your old postage envelopes that come through. All you need to do on your envelope, rather than lick it, I'll just glue it down. And then take some of the backing papers.
Yeah. And
I've just picked this out. This is out of the Treasured Teddies. And always just let it just go slightly over the edge on both sides. Turn it over. Again, you can use whatever adhesive you like. I mean, I'm using this Nouveau Drop because it's really solid and
that's from Tonic.
Dries really quickly, yeah.
That'll be on our website.
So it looks really odd at the moment, the way that it is.
I don't really know what you're doing.
So we've glued the back to front. Then I've made a template. I've drawn this template and put it on my own Facebook page, Arthur William Crafts.
Okay.
So if anybody wants it, they can just bob over and get it. I've lost my clips, but anyway, that doesn't matter. We can. And all we're going to do. Oh, yeah. So again, the shirts that come, I've used the Ever a crafter. So use the clips, shirt clips to craft. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim around the edge of the template. And this just means I'm getting the sides even and okay. And then you can see there's a little hole in there. You could use a pokey tool or anything, but I've got from Hunky Dory, I've got the hole punch.
Yeah.
So now I've got my envelope tag.
Oh, genius.
That I can put my gift in, but then taking that to the next level.
You could put your HobbyMaker gift card in there for Christmas.
Certainly, we could do that.
That's now available. We have so many people buy these from now up to Christmas. You can have either a real one in the post, in plastic one, or you can have an emailed virtual one, and you can choose the amount you put on it, anything from £10 up to whatever. So they're available now. They're on the website, or if you want to call the call centre, they can sort it for you as well. But yeah, the gift for... a gift for someone that you know that loves crafting, but you're not sure what they've got or what they want, that's the ideal solution, isn't it?
Yeah, and then I've just cut out some tags from one of the dies I've got at home. Just that's why I said as well that you could use, like when you get letters through the post. I didn't want to bring one on today, but at least you're covering it up with glue, so nobody's going to see. And it's normally got the windows on them, haven't it, if you're getting a bill.
Yeah, always.
And then you pop your little sorry, I forgot to get my pokey tool. And just bob some little gems on the outside.
I mean, honestly, you're going to have so much fun just sitting, going through the artwork, seeing the artwork on your screen, thinking, I've got access to all this. It's never going to run out on me. I'm never going to have to buy anything again apart from ink for my printer when I need to, and cardstock and paper. That's it. All the artwork's there for me to play with.
And then bob the ribbon through. So, and again, I mean, if you've got beads and things, you can just do that on the top if you like. Just trim that off. And then, just to finish it off, a little happy birthday sentiment just to stick on Teddy. And there you go.
And a great use of old envelopes as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that a lot. Very good. So what we're looking at the moment, in case you just switched on, is not your normal sort of conventional product. This is a download. So in other words, if you're used to like downloading your favourite music from certain places, it's no different to that, basically. This is 3 collections of artwork. Each collection has got 120 sheets of content in it. So you're going to get 360 sheets. They're normally $9.99 per collection. You're going to get all 3 for the price of 2. So you've got 360 sheets from 3 different collections for the price of 2 of the collections. Unbelievable. Now, the 3 you're going to get, remember, is Treasured Teddies, which is the one that obviously Ian just demonstrated, Countryside Christmas, and you're going to get your Lakeside Flora and Fauna as well. All completely different collections, but you'll get all 3 of them for $19.98. It goes, if you go to our website, or go to the app, it says about this item number, KR6384. It doesn't say add to your basket because there's nothing to add to your basket. It's basically a download. So you purchase, click purchase, and then you pay with a debit or credit card, your $19.98, and then instantly that will be downloadable onto your HobbyMaker account. That's where it will be, and then you can take it from there, put it onto a storage device, a dongle, or indeed like a memory bank or something like that, or use your memory on your PC if you want to, and then it's there. You can scroll through it to your heart's content. When you know what you want to print off, just print off 1 sheet at a time. You don't have any storage issues with digital crafting either. I mean, if you had 360 sheets of content to store at home, that would probably take up a good couple of drawers in a chest of drawers somewhere. This you just print off as you need it, so there's no waste, it's economical, and you can make and sell. Provided it's something you physically made from the collection, you can make and sell. Now, the ready-made card selection boxes, I love, love, love this idea. We've got 2 separate collections. Now, which one are you wanting to look at first? The whimsical one?
Yeah, Festive Joy.
Festive Joy, OK. Now, Festive Joy, these are instant cards. And you also can make the box to put your cards in. So you can actually make selection boxes and sell the whole box if you want to.
Absolutely, Dave. And this, again, this is exactly like the sleigh.
Yeah.
You've got in PDF as well as SVG files for the boxes. So you can make the boxes. We've got templates so that you can make the boxes even if you haven't got an electronic cutting machine. OK,
but if you have, you've got the SVG file there to do the cutting for you.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And you've got 12 designs, and again, this is like a whimsical one, like it's, but it covers everything in there. You've got gingerbread, you've got nativity, you've got snowmen, you've got Santa, you've got the Christmas house. It's really, really, really cutesy and whimsical and really festive.
I mean, I think 12 cards in a selection box is quite a good number, isn't it? If you did one of each.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
that'd be quite good. And you could probably sell that for maybe £15, £10, £15, maybe.
Possibly,
more.
yeah, possibly. It's
£1 a card.
£1 a card, yeah. I mean, I think Linda's making some up at the moment for a charity that she's doing, and she's making some just up, and she's made them in boxes, and she's made them individually, and individually they're selling them for £1 a card, so that's quite cool.
And the thing is, as well, is they're not just one size. You've actually got how many different sizes of cards you can choose?
So you've got the 7 different sizes. So you've got 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, DL, 5x7, A5.
Testing you now.
And I think I've not said 5x7, have I? I don't think.
Don't think so.
Yeah, it's 5x7. So you've got the 7 sizes with the 7 envelopes to match.
These take me back. They really, really do. Selection boxes of cards. So you've got, obviously, everything that you need to make the card, print the card in whatever size you choose. Then you've got the box that you can make as well. That's the perfect size to put your cards in with the envelopes. You've even got the little label that you can put on the front of the box as well. I think it's really, really cool.
And how professional's that going to look on your craft stall?
Absolutely.
And again, you know, charities are probably inundated with cards at this time of year. However, think about taking them to food banks, and that I said last time, like, you know, is a really good idea, because or give them to your neighbour as a gift, you know, a nice treat, isn't it? You know, something.
But to have the choice of what size you want to make as well is great. And it's only £7.99. Now, this is another download, so there's nothing physical to order that will come in the post. There's no P&P, even though it says £4.95 per day on the screen at the moment. There's no P&P if you buy this, because it's literally nothing being posted. It's downloadable onto your HobbyMaker account, then you can put it onto a memory stick or whatever you want to do. But look at the designs you've got here. Jovial Father Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, like in the snowman, I mean, I love this blue background snowman. Yeah. The gingerbread, I mean, they're always really popular as well, aren't they?
Totally.
And again, I mean, the kids are going to love these, aren't they? Sending them to friends at school and stuff, and it's a really inexpensive way of making. I mean, if you just make the cards, it's less than £2 to make the cards. So I mean, that's 12 cards, so it's how much are you going to pay?
Absolutely.
For ready-made.
And look, got the Crafty witches on the back as well. You can put handmade by and sign it by your name if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. But I love the idea of a selection box because that's something you don't see very much anymore, I don't think.
No, and again, when you go to craft fairs, you know, you very rarely see selection. So these are really quick and easy tasks to do to get onto your craft stand. And again, we've not just got that one, we've got the nostalgic one on the show as well.
Okay. This is really going back in time. It looks very vintage.
Yeah, I thought that as well. Really vintage. And you know, like on the cream card that we sell, the craft card, this would look lovely printed out on there as well. Like, you know, the vintage, give it a really rustic. And
look at the reindeer and the stag you've got there too. My eyes always go to that. You've got a vintage gnome. This is a different code for this one, but it's the same sort of principal idea. You can make 12 cards. Yeah. 250 times over if you want to. There's 12 different designs. You choose what size you want to print them in. You choose what size you want the box to be and the envelopes as well. And it's great. It's a great value for money for £7.99. And you don't see this sort of vintage Christmas around very much, I don't think.
No, but that's what's so cool about it, isn't it? Like, it's something unique. So people are going to get your cards and they're not going to have the same up on their mantelpiece, are they? So that's really cool, isn't it?
Absolutely right. £7.99 for that one then, and just looking at some of the artwork.
So what I've done is I've printed some out, some bits out, like what I'm going to create my demonstration with, but just to show you. This is a 6x4, so I've printed on the brick, which is Linda Chapman's Paper Emporium 250 GSM. Which is on the website now. But you can also print your card base on the 200 GSM, which is also on the website as well. Okay. So it all depends, that's personal preference. I like the 250. You've then got your insert. Again, matches, each insert matches each card. So this is for the nativity scene, and it's also got an all nice little sentiment. So this one's got warm wishes, and all the sentiments are very generic. They're not specific, so that's what's really cool as well. Your envelope to match Yeah, so, and what we've done with the inserter and with the envelope, we've printed that on 120 GSM, which is available from other stockists, but you may well have somebody else that stocks 120 GSM on the site.
Okay.
I've then also printed these, I didn't show this last time, but these are the belly bands as that they are go around the card, so you get that as well in the pack.
Right.
And you get, there's 4 on a
That's
page.
what goes around the box, yeah, like
That's
this.
right, yeah.
Right, gotcha.
And then you get your toppers for your card boxes, and they're
This is what I think makes it look really professional.
And this time around, because we thought about like with people making, so like these have changed since the last collection. We're giving you 3 of the larger ones on a page with 12 by 12, and we're giving you 4 of the smaller ones with the 6 by 6. But also you can print the other way around as well, so you can have large in 6 by 6 and small in 12, but the 12 box.
And then you've got the box template, which if you haven't got a cutting machine, don't worry, you can just obviously use a trimmer or use your scissors to cut that out.
And that's,
if you have got a cutting machine, there's a cutting file on there as well.
Absolutely, and that's so there. And the only thing is, with some cutting files, sometimes you get different measurements, because some SGG files don't read correctly in every machine.
Right.
So what we've done is, there's machines where we've encountered this issue. We've even put a download in there telling you where to resize and what to resize it to. So if you have that problem with your machine, you can just use a template to resize it.
Well, you can choose. Do you want to go for this one, which is the ready-made nostalgic Christmas card collection? 12 designs, plus the envelopes and the boxes in all those different sizes, $7.99. If you'd rather go for the other one, or maybe you want to go for both, Festive Joy is the most popular at the moment, and it's a different item number. Make sure you're downloading the right one. It's RL6392. Again, it just says purchase now on the app or on the website. It's then yours. It'll be on your HobbyMaker account today, and it will be there forever. So if you accidentally, I don't know, delete it off your machine, your computer, or whatever you put it onto, it's always going to be on your HobbyMaker account. Provided you bought it, it will be there, and you can download it again. So yeah, it's risk-free, and you've always got access to it, and there's no expiry date. You don't have access to it for a year. You've got it forever, and you only print off what you want. And I love the idea. You don't have to make selection boxes if you don't want to. You can just make, of course, different sizes of card, as many cards as you want. But the idea of having a selection box, I think, is a nice idea.
Oh, absolutely. So what I've done is I've picked the nativity scene, and we've cut it. So we've printed it off. We've cut it out with a trimmer. You can use a pair of scissors, and then I've cut out the insert with the trimmer. Mm-hmm. Just pop a bit of tape pen down the side.
Yeah.
Bob that in, and I just like to do it the other way then. I mean, everybody has a different way of doing, but there's the card that's made. So, I mean, I know I've done that and it's already cut out, but it's very quick.
Demonstration ever, yeah.
But then we need the envelope to go with it. So, again, scoring, all the lines are there for you to see, the faux stitch, if you like, to help you to know where to score to make your envelope. And again, it's just folding it in. I'll just pop a bit of tape pen down. There's your envelope ready.
Easy.
And then to make your box, I've obviously used my scan and cut to cut the template out. Mm-hmm. But again, it's as simple as you're just folding it over. And again, if you've cut it by hand, use a score tool. Or I did say last time, if you haven't got all the bells and whistles, a butter knife and a ruler is just...
That'll do just as well as a bone folder, maybe?
Yeah, if you haven't. But, I mean, you know, if you have, happy days, you've got the tools to do the job. Mm-hmm. And this is just putting the base together. So if you can see the letters on there, that's just to remind me what's the base and the lid.
You don't have to worry about getting the lid slightly bigger than the base, because that's all been done on the template.
So again, with that, what I do before I do all the folding, I get my belly band, or I can't remember, somebody called it something different on Linda's Facebook Live last night, but I've always thought it was a belly band, and you just pop that in your centre. Now, I did last time fold it round, but you can just trim the edges off.
Very nice.
And then it's just folding it round again. And just before I stick that together, I'll just pop my topper on,
So
which is going to tell you what's in that pack.
Exactly what they're buying, yeah.
Oh.
Nice and simple. So simple, so easy. Am I right in saying that these boxes, you can make them in different sizes? Like
yeah, all the different sizes to match all the different size cards. And, well, again, if you want to resize these, but that's from the other collection, isn't it?
Oh, is it? All right, okay.
Yeah, and then you can just pop your card in, and there's your box.
How
ready started. I've just got 11 more to make.
Yeah, I mean, imagine that at a craft fair. It's going to look so professional, and two really great themes, whether you want to go for the vintage or whether you want to go for the Joy. Now, the Joy, the slightly more modern one, the vintage one obviously speaks for itself. They're both £7.99 each, and it's hugely popular at the moment. If you wanted both of them, that would be less than £18, no, less than £16. Yeah, less than £16, and you'll then have two collections to play with to make as many cards as you want. You could do a selection box with the same card in a dozen times if you wanted to, or do a dozen different cards in the box. It's entirely up to you. Now, we're going to move on now to the toppers. The topper collection that we've got for you. Now, as the name suggests, that's basically what this is. It's just full of toppers. You're going to get 100 toppers in two different sizes, 200 in total for £6.99. Is this a certain theme of topper, or...?
Well, I think it's like a wintry, there's penguins, there's a bit of the nativity in this one as well. You've got the polar bear, so this is a really frosty. So again, not just necessarily Christmas, it's for all year, right? Like, well, for like winter birthdays and stuff. And again, you've got 100 toppers in A6 and 6x6. However, you can resize them to be as big or small as you want as well. So,
and just look at the artwork. I don't know if you can see easily, but look, little bear, polar bear cubs. So adorable, so sweet. That could be baby and mummy or baby and daddy. You've got cute little penguins as well. Lovely kind of winter cottage scenes with the snow on the roof and traditional Father Christmas. So all of these, you can make whatever size you wish, but toppers are the things that I think most people run out of first. Isn't that right?
Oh, absolutely. And you know, Dave, because these are circle toppers. I know when you cut them out, you can cut them out as a square. Yeah. Like how it's printed out, but these are circle toppers. Wouldn't these look fantastic on cupcakes?
Yes,
on,
absolutely.
On a Christmas cake, you know, that beautiful Santa picture there, and I mean, like, these are just a few of the pictures. Like, there is a nativity picture as well. Like, you know, so there's so much you can do with them.
And what a price. £6.99 for 200 toppers. That's just kind of skimming the surface here, isn't it? Yeah. And if you look at some of the finished cards that Ian's brought with him here, look at that. And look at the quality. The quality of the artwork, the gorgeous quality of the colour. I mean, it's pinprick sharp, it really is, no matter how big or small you make the image. And that's testimony to the quality of the artwork that Linda is sending you, because those of you who have known Linda Chapman for many, many years, you'll know that she used to do, you know, card collections. Still may do, as far as I'm aware, maybe. But certainly here, with the Crafty Witches, she is sending you and giving you the same quality of artwork that she'd send the printer that printed out, you know, professional quality collections. So you're going to get that same quality at home when you print onto your favourite paper or cardstock. It's economical crafting, but with luxury images and artwork that never disappears. I mean, you've got an opportunity here that if you bought every collection that's in the show today, wouldn't be spending any more than about, I don't know, £35, I think, and you'd have access to all these other collections, and they'll always be there. If you ever accidentally lose them, or you sell your PC and buy a new one and you haven't got it on your new one, just download it from your account again. You don't have to pay for it again. It's there on your account. All of your downloads will be there on your HobbyMaker account going forward. If you've bought things from, I'm trying to think, maybe Debbie Moore or any other download, it will all be on your HobbyMaker account now and going forward as well. But $6.99 to get 200 toppers is brilliant.
100.
100, but in two sizes, yeah?
That's right, yeah.
So 200 in total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've lost my train of thought. It's all right.
It's all right.
So in this demo, I've resized, again, the topper. So this is a 6x6 topper, and I've resized it to 75%.
Okay.
And again, so this is why the world's your oyster. You can do exactly what you want. What I've then done, I've used, and these believe these are still on the website as well. Last year I bought the festive doilies.
Yep.
And what I've done is I've picked one that I think goes with the polar bear and fits in with his foliage. But then I've needed backing paper to go with it. So also on the website is Robin Wreath from Pollyanna Pickering. So this is one of the background papers from there.
Right.
And I've printed it onto 250 GSM so I can actually make my card base with it. So then I just line it up. Oh, run a bit off there. Just before I... Probably got it the wrong way around. Oh, there you go.
There's only one way it fits.
There is only one way it fits. That's the trouble, isn't it? I thought it was the right way. I got it in the folder. Right, let's...
It looks the right way.
That's right, that's the
it,
way,
that's
yeah. Right, so that's then now made my card base.
Yep.
And then I've just picked and it was like a mistletoe die, and I just thought it got like a lot of foliage around him. So this worked really well. So this is one of our SVG files that I bought last Christmas to the channel. So they may already have that. But I do believe it's still on the website as well.
I'm sure it will be, yeah. I think all the downloads we've had in the past will still be there.
And then I've just popped some foam pads on the polar bear, and then just a blob of glue on the back, on the warmest wishes. And again, this is what makes it unique. And it's warmest wishes because he looks really cold, doesn't he? And there you go.
Look at that. 100 toppers in 2 different sizes, so in effect 200 toppers for £6.99. We showed you that little kind of thumbprint of all of them. Can I grab that again, Ian?
Yeah, yeah.
If I just show you this, I've hold it to the camera. Just look again at those. You're getting these in 2 different sizes. You're going to get them in A6 and 6x6, but you can, of course, resize them further if you want to as well. But lovely kind of Arctic images of the penguins and the polar bears, and then you've got the beautiful Santa down there and the wise owl and the kind of gingerbread villages, all that sort of thing. Beautiful. ZNX, oh no it isn't, it's XN6350, XN6350 for £6.99. Don't expect it to be delivered because it won't be sent in the post, it's literally a download. It's you could actually be downloading and playing with this artwork before the end of the show. That's how quickly you can do it. All you've got to do, basically pay with your debit or credit card, £6.99, and it will then be on your HobbyMaker account, if not straight away, within a few minutes. It may take a little bit of time if loads of people are downloading it at the same time. Now, before we end the show, I've got to go out and give a massive mention to this sleigh, which I absolutely love. This is an Advent sleigh. You're not only going to get the PDF, which is the artwork for it, the template for it. You're also going to get, if you have a cutting machine, an SVG cutting file as well that will cut your sleigh perfectly. And the 24 or 25 boxes, you choose whether you put 24 or 25 in there, in the middle of the sleigh. The whole thing is only £8.99, and you can make it and you can decorate it however you choose. You get the templates. If you haven't got a cutting machine, don't think it's not for you, because you can actually physically cut it out and build it yourself. If you have a cutting machine, we're giving you the SVG file as well, and also the files to make these little boxes that you can put a little well-known chocolate in that you were talking about earlier on.
And in the download, you've also got all the ribbons and the sort of the ribbon
the ribbons
that wraps
are paper
around,
as well, are they?
Yeah, all wraps around the box as well. So all of that is in the download as well. So what you get, like Dave's just explained, you get your PDF version of it, you get your SVG, but you also get templates that you can cut out yourself if you want to change what card you use or what patterns. So that one that I made there, I've used other brand card and paper to create. So it just shows you can just mix and match it with anything.
So the paper that's actually been used to make the actual sleigh in the studio here is on the download?
No. That's I've picked those myself. They're from other brands. The cards. I went in my craft room and I went into my stash because I could see red and everything. But you can actually make it from the download itself. And again, like everything with the Crafty Witches, we've given you backing papers which you can actually make your present boxes out of if that's what you choose. But
you've even got the number cubes numbered there for you as well, so even that's professionally done. You don't have to do it by hand.
And again, you've got those in SVG as well if you've got the file, so it cuts the numbers out for you like I've done there.
And of course, after you've opened all 24 or 25 boxes and you got to Christmas Day, it's a perfect container for sweets and nuts and that sort of thing.
Okay, and also I think, do you know like the size of it? Because I think it's quite a large project.
Yeah.
Little hampers, like you know, you could pop a bottle of wine in, like even if you just made the sleigh, you could decorate it, pop a bottle of wine in, or
cheese and wine or something.
Yeah, and wrap it in some cellophane for a present. So there's more than one use for
That's
the
a really good idea, actually.
You know, it's
I mean, if you're putting together maybe raffle prizes for Christmas fairs that are coming up soon, that would make a lovely first prize full of, I don't know, a few packets of something, a bottle of something, and a great idea.
We've even given you on the in the downloads, in the PDF and in the SVG, we've even given you the box underneath it, so that just gives it a bit of rigidity.
Right.
But I don't really need that on that because I've got probably 6 layers of card because I kept changing my mind, so I just kept gluing over the top. So that's actually really sturdy. It's quite like
what the sleigh?
Yeah, it's quite like craft. Like
it is. Yeah.
What do they call it?
Grey board.
It's like gone into grey board now because I did use originally to build it the craft card.
Right.
To cut it all out with, and that was my original sort of bit, but then I kept sticking stuff over the top. So.
Well, if you fancy making this, you've got a couple of weeks and you don't have to wait for anything in the post. It's literally an instant download now. Remember, it will be an SVG and a PDF file, so if you haven't got a cutting machine, you can still make it because you've got the PDF file there that you can cut out and templates that you can cut out. But it'll make a lovely ornamental thing, but also a very novel, unusual advent calendar with all the boxes numbered. What are you going to put in each box? Maybe it's going to be an advent calendar for your dog and it's going to have treats in it.
Oh, that's a really good idea. I never thought of that. That's cool.
Yeah. Give them an advent treat.
And what I wanted to show, because with all the files, like the cards and the sleigh, it doesn't come with a landing page as we do. It is just files, but what we do is an index.
Right.
And so I've just printed off the index of the sleigh, so you can see you've got your papers, you've got your downloadable, so if you want to cut it out in different colours, you've got then all of the colours that it's already pre-populated for you to cut out. So there's 3 different ways of creating that sleigh, even if you haven't, 2 ways if you haven't got a cutting machine, but 3 ways if you have got a cutting machine. And then those are your templates as well.
It's pretty self-explanatory. And base, left side, right side. Yeah.
Yeah, and like everything, like I say, to go to information and stuff like that, we do have like instructions with everything that we do that's 3-dimensional, or even any projects that are on each of our downloads. So this is just how to create the sleigh and how to create the boxes.
If you, like me, love to build things, I'm a bit of a model maker, then this is going to be right up my street, and I'm sure you'll love it as well. And, you can make these again and sell them if you want to at Craft Fest.
Make and sell as many as you like.
That's great.
I thought as well, this is great if you do craft days and you've already pre-cut everything and people make it with you at your craft day. This is a fantastic project to do.
Like that idea.
Do it there.
And what an affordable price, £8.99. You could easily sell one of those for that price, just with one. So you've got your money back straight away, basically. I reckon you probably get an awful lot more than that for it, in actual fact. Now, also, we mentioned Linda's brick, the brick of cardstock, which is this, isn't it? The 200 sheets of 160, is that right?
Oh,
it's this one, 250
sheets.
This is the brick.
Yeah, the brick. Do you want me to hold that one down for you?
Thank you, mate. So this one is, there we go. This is what is lovingly referred to as the brick. This is what you like to print
my cards on,
your cards on. So this is what Ian recommends for general card bases. So 250 GSM's a nice strong weight, and you get 250 sheets of it. And with our P&P policy at HobbyMaker, we'll deliver this, and it weighs a lot, as you can imagine, for just £4.95 per day. That's a daily rate, not a per item or per order. It's for the day's orders. All of your orders get collated at midnight by our computer system. Then overnight you get an email confirming your purchases, and you'll see just one P&P of £4.99. But £24.99 if you want the brick. It is in stock. It's available. It's AV6390. And fans of Linda through the years swear by this.
And also, just to say, because it can go through most printers as well, the brick can.
Yeah.
But it's super white. all the cardis. So when Linda's, this is why if you've been a fan of Linda's for such a long time like me, you know that what you're getting is quality.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she's picked the card, the whitest of cards, so that we get the best images when they're printed.
I mean, I've known Linda probably as long as you have, and I know she wouldn't put her name to anything that was not up there of the finest quality. So you can, same with the download, same with the cardstock, it's all top-notch. We've got the black cardstock as well that Linda's famous for in the show too. Let me, though, remind you of the main three items, actually, that we started the show with, because you're getting 3 complete collections from the Crafty Witches. Each collection has got 120 sheets in it. But, of course, if you've got a favourite sheet, you can print that off 60, 100, 3,000 times, doesn't matter. So if you've got a favourite artwork image of the teddy bears, for example, print that off loads and loads and loads of times. So you're going to get your... you're basically going to get here your Flora and Fauna magical collection, your Countryside Christmas magical collection, and your Treasured Teddies magical collection as well. All with images, toppers, inserts, everything you need. Little bags that you can make as well. There are actually projects in there to make rocker cards and little boxes.
Yeah, little boxes.
Like these.
And Yedda again, I mean, she's amazing. I mean...
Look.
I thought it was a struggle for me with my big, what I call sausage fingers, to make the boxes for that. But look at that one, 40%. Yedda's made that one absolutely amazing.
Look at that. That's so cute. So you can make boxes from all of these 3 collections in all these different sizes if you want to. I mean, what a godsend if you're a jewellery maker and you're not sure how... And boxes for jewellery are hugely expensive. You could make that for a little pendant maybe. That could even be a ring inside there if you wanted it to be so diddy and so cute. So, you know, everything can be resized. Everything can completely be resized. 360 sheets in total is what you're going to get out of all 3. They're $9.99 per kit. So you're paying for 2, but you're going to get 3. So you get 120 sheets absolutely free.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. More from you, sir, when?
At 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, OK. That'll be the next show of the Crafty Witches. You can download it any time. Remember, don't expect it to come in the post. It's literally something that you buy now, purchase now, and it appears on your HobbyMaker account and will do from now till eternity. So if ever you find that you can't find it on your PC, you've deleted it by mistake, or you change your computer or whatever, change your phone, it's your property. It's on your HobbyMaker account. You can re-download it and put it on maybe a USB, put it on a dongle, put it maybe on a memory bank or something like that, because there's a lot of artwork there and a lot of value there as well, and you're spending under 20 quid. So if you sell what you make, this is the most cost-effective way of getting it.
Absolutely. And you know what? With all the projects in there, if you've got a craft store, it'd look amazing.
Yeah, it would. Absolutely. Thank you, Ian.
Thank you. Can I just say as well, like for next week, because next Sunday, weather permitting and all various things, Linda will be here.
OK, brilliant.
And she's bringing the latest with Anna Louise, the Pollyanna Pickering. So I've just done a quick sample of what we've got to look forward to next Sunday. The
artwork of Pollyanna. Loved it then, love it now. So that's next Sunday. If you're a fan of Pollyanna and Linda and Anna Lou, make sure you tune in. That's during the afternoon on Sunday afternoon next week.
Next week, yeah.
Brilliant. Thanks, Ian.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a second, though. Sharon's here. We've got a great, great afternoon ahead of us with Sizzix and the fantastic globes and all that sort of things. That's coming up next. And then Samantha Kay will be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. All to come. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
The holiday spirit is in the air and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hey everybody, look who's back. Sharon's on, off, on, off, on, off.
It's good.
Yeah, it's good, really good. Now, Sharon's here with Sizzix, her Sizzix hat on today, which is great. I'm a massive fan of Sizzix, have been for years, love it to bits, because they do have a very distinctive looking style, but it's always very crisp and minimal.
Yes, very contemporary.
Yeah, and cheerful too, very
Yes.
cheerful. Now, what we brought back for you today, now this is backed by popular demand, are the domes. Now, whenever we have the domes, they absolutely fly out the door. Very often they sell out. It takes Sizzix a good while to get them back in stock again. And we did the first show at 1 o'clock, hugely busy and hugely popular. We're going to change the order we do things in for the second show, so it's not a repeat of what you saw exactly at 1. We'll mix up the demos, and if you want to watch 1 o'clock back a bit later on, you can do, obviously,
Yep.
provided there's still stock left. If you have a little look at the first one, now this is the circle shaker cards, or the circle shaker style, okay? Now this is a die and stamp set, which is beautiful and bright and cheerful. It's also got the 3 plates of, what do you call them, plates or palette? No, what do we call them? Panes. That's
Panels
right.
or panes.
Panels or panes.
Panes.
Those 3 circles that are
Circle
red,
panes.
they're basically plastic domes that are flat. They're not domed in the true sense of the word, but they're circular panels, or that you can put things in. So you can put your sequins in there, elements that we've got to make them into shaker cards. You've got next to them, you've got the aperture die frames that will cut out frames to go around the apertures for you. You've then, above that, got these 2. Now, these are really quite different and quite unusual. You've got your camera die, but of course, the lens of the camera is the same size as one of those domes. So you can actually put the circular aperture through, or the dome through, so you've actually got a 3-dimensional lens, which is rather cool.
Really clever, and a really great design element. I love that camera because you can put a photo in it, or just use it as a shaker element.
And then you've got the rainbow, which of course Sharon demonstrated in the first show as well. But you've also got the stamps as well as the dies there. So you've got your sunrise, you've got your little love hearts there as well. You've got the clouds. There's so much in there. And to get all of this together should be £43.96. Not today. It's great value at that price, but not today. Getting close and you can see, look at that fantastic camera with having that panel, that plastic panel in the centre. Today it's under £30. You're looking at a £14 saving off the price, under £30. The framelit dies, by the way, you can see there, that's the only way you can get them now. We did have them on their own in the first show. They've sold out individually, but they make the perfect frames to go around the outside edge of your plates.
Which really neatens it up if you can just put a little frame around the edge. The shaker panes are brilliant in that the adhesive on them really doesn't show, but it does just neaten them up to put a frame on top.
What a bundle. And, of course, you can also use the elements without the actual circular plate. So, you know, as and when you use those plates up, which you will do, it doesn't make the camera die redundant or the, the rainbow die redundant or anything like that.
No, of course, they work perfectly well independently. It's just a nice add-on, really, isn't it?
And a £14 saving if you're quick. TWXC17 is the product code. I say if you're quick because a lot of these things are selling out. We had domed plastic domes in the earlier show which sold out completely. They've sold out. We do have the other element though, or the other set, available as well.
Yes.
So we did have this one at the start of the show at 1 o'clock. We'll come back to that in a minute, but that's still on the website if you want it. But we're going to do a demo on this set first of all for £29.99. All those stamps, all those dies with the rainbow and the photograph and the camera mode and, of course, the framelit dies for the apertures and the frames and those circular plates as well. So, £29.99, should we get demo? Is that all right? Sharon's going to show us how to use them. They are something a bit different.
They are. They're a really nice, I think for those special cards because they just add, so much dimension and something really extra. So I thought I'll show you how I did that camera card that we just looked at. So I've got the set with the camera. So you've got the die and stamp set that match. So we can stamp the camera and then cut it out. And then I've got the set of the 3 circle frames. Yep. So the first thing, or panes I should say. So the first thing I'm going to do is do my little camera. Now I've got some Sizzix cardstock. Because I'm going to stamp on it, I'm going with the smooth side. And I probably want a bigger block. So let's grab my little camera. And you've got a stamp for the sentiment separately. So I'm just going to stamp the camera itself. So pop that on my block.
Takes you back, doesn't it, a camera like that?
It's lovely, yeah. That's why I kind of went for these sort of colours because it made me think very much of a retro sort of retro style. So I'll stamp that outline. And then I've got the matching die to go on top. I'm going to grab a bit of my Sizzix Makers tape because I don't want that moving while I run it through. Ooh. So I'm just going to tape that in place. And you can see through the die, so you can see very easily to line it up. And I'm just going to tape that so that it doesn't move when I run it through. And we'll die cut that, and it'll give me the camera with the aperture cut out for me.
Okay. And that's exactly the right size for the plate to go through the middle?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So, there's my little camera. There we go.
So cute.
It's really cute, isn't it?
And you can put anything in the centre of that aperture. You know, you could have a picture of a family member or a pet or something like that, or a holiday picture.
Yeah, so many different ways you can use that. Now, there are lots of other dies here. I have already die cut all these elements just to save a bit of time, but I'll show you what I've done. So the first thing I've die cut is this frame. Now, this frame fits perfectly around the edge there to give you that element. And then this thin die creates... I've cut that from gold, and that creates like a little sort of
very nice
design feature on there. So that's those two. And then the fallout from that frame, the blue, I'm going to put back in here because I'm going to stamp this sentiment that says making beautiful memories, because it's designed to fit that aperture.
Right.
So the other thing I've already cut out are all these other extras. So this is a little panel that goes there. So it just kind of builds up your camera to give it a bit more detail.
Mm-hmm.
Then we've got a piece that goes here and a piece that goes here. So that kind of gives you two different colours on your camera. And then I've cut this from gold because you've got the little flash as well.
Hey.
So let's glue all of those on, and then I need to stamp on that, my sentiment. So let's start with all these little pieces. So I'll start with this piece at the top, and I'm just going to glue all of these pieces on.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, this is where you've got the freedom to choose whatever colourway you want for your camera, whatever look you want for it. I went for the sort of light blue and light green pastel shades because that did make me think of sort of vintage cameras.
The days when you used to send the film off.
Yep, and then have to wait.
Wait weeks, and then you get someone else's pictures.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Kids nowadays wouldn't believe the way things were, would they? It's like such a different world that we grew up in. No mobile phones.
Now you take a picture and you see the way it looks straight away. And
yeah, within seconds you can just take it again. Yeah, yeah, none of that. You had to wait a couple of weeks to find out that everyone had their eyes closed or whatever.
Or found out that the light had got into the back of the camera and the whole.
Yeah, the whole thing was ruined. Yeah. So that frame sits perfectly around. Oh, Dave, hold up my one over there. It's at the front, isn't it?
Where is it?
Can't remember whether I do this first or after. This goes on top of the shaker, I think. I'm ahead of myself. Don't worry, Dave.
Hang on, I'll get it.
I think I need to put that on top of the shaker pane. Don't worry.
There you go.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm jumping ahead. Right, so now I'm going to stamp my sentiment on there. If you're not using the circle frames, you would have put that straight on, as I was just about to, but then I remembered we're going to put the shaker pane on top. So I'm going to stamp my sentiment so that it'll fit in there on this little blue piece. There we go. So that fits perfectly. It's a really nice font as well. It's just really sweet. So what I'm going to do is pop that in, and then I can just kind of tape it in place. Because I'm going to put these on top of an embossed panel, I want to sort of hold that in place. So all I'm going to do is just put some of my maker's tape across the back so that it holds it securely, because I'll stick the whole thing on and that will secure it. But for now, while I'm assembling it.
I wonder how many people nowadays still use proper cameras? Professional
I guess a lot of professionals do, yeah. So I'm going to start to assemble my card. I've cut a little panel just for a bit of added interest in the background. I've just cut a strip of cream card and run it through an embossing folder. So I'm going to pop that on. Just for added interest. If I'd have put my camera straight onto the card front, it would just look a bit plain. So I thought we'll just have a little bit of texture. And then before I start to do my camera, while my card's still flat, I'm going to stamp the other sentiment, which says capture the moment. I'm going to pop that down there. So I'll just pick that up. I'm definitely one that usually leaves the sentiment to last, but when you're putting so much dimension on your cards, you've got to think ahead a little bit, because you can't really come in with a block once you've got a big camera in the way.
No, that's true.
So let's bring my camera back. So my camera's going to go there at a jaunty angle. I'll tell you what I haven't put is my little flash.
I wonder what that star was for. Now it makes sense.
Yeah, it's like the little flash. So I've done that in gold. And then we can put the shaker element on. So what I'm going to do is I think I'll put the camera on some foam tape. And that masking tape will just hold it in place, because I want to make sure that sentiment stays straight. and you won't really see it. So we'll just put a couple of foam pads on this to hold it, because it's going on an embossing folder. These are squishy enough that will hold it in place. You get a good stick. Yeah, I'll get a good stick. So we'll pop that like there at a jaunty angle. Now the fun part, the shaker.
Now we do have stock, I believe, of those individually available as well, but you are going to get 3 small, medium and large in the bundle as well, included with the dies and the stamps for $29.99.
Yeah, these are fabulous. Now with each one, you get a back piece. So you'll see there's red line tape on the front and the back. So the front will stick it to your card or to wherever you're putting it. The top piece will seal it. Now you can see this looks really milky, and that's because it's got film on either sides to keep it. Because once I peel this off, it is so crystal clear you really won't see it. So don't peel that off till you're ready to use it, because you will never find it on your desk. It is so crystal clear. So because I've got my stamping, we're going to see behind this, it's going to sit on here. I'm going to put some sequins in here, which is going to give it a lovely little design element. So I'm going to pop those in and then seal it up. Ones again? I'm going to go with gold, because I haven't got the rose gold ones with me actually, but I thought gold will tie in with that little flash. And I've got stars in here, so I thought if I go with gold stars, it's going to match beautifully with that. So I can pop some of those in there. Think about how many putting in, because these aren't really deep. They're not like domed, they're flat. They're about, I'd say about 3 millimetres high. So don't overload it, because don't forget we've got text behind it that we want to see. So give them a little shake to make sure you haven't got them in a pile. And then all I need to do is take the release paper off my red line tape, which is on here. It all comes off in one piece. I mean, you'd never be able to put tape on there yourself, would you?
No.
Especially not with the circle. The squares maybe, but... And then you've got protective film front and back on this, which is great. And you'll see when I get this off how absolutely crystal clear this is. So if you just fluff up the edges, you'll feel it. Look how clear that is. It's
it does give you a really professional finish with that
it's
shadow.
Really lovely and shiny. Make sure none of your stars are on the adhesive. And then, because this is a perfect fit, you can just feel at the edges that you're straight before you press it down. And then that is sealed.
Nothing's going to come out of there.
So you've literally got a little sealed shaker. You've even got adhesive on here, so I haven't even got to put adhesive to attach it. So I can peel this off. Like so. Just pop your pokey tool under and it'll all come off in one piece. I had it there. There we go. And I can pop that over. And it creates the perfect frame for that. And then, of course, back to the bits that I was about to stick straight onto the camera earlier. This is now going to frame this and make it look part of the camera. So it really ties it in. So I'm just going to put some PVA glue on this. And that's going to fit perfectly on there. Just really neatens it up anyway. And of course, this little frame will work generally with this circle, not just with the camera. Just whenever you want to use these circle panes on other things, it's the perfect size. And then I've got this lovely little strip that I've done in gold, so it looks like sort of the metal work on the camera. And that fits perfectly on there.
Look at that.
It's really pretty, isn't it?
It's great, isn't it? It's whimsical, it's fun, and you know, you can make as many cameras as you want in whatever colours that you wish for.
Yeah. It's a really nice design element, and that shaker pane just looks so fun and really easy. You know that, and that's got such a good seal on it because it's got red liner tape on it. It's far better than using foam tape and acetate and trying to do your own.
You just get into a right mess.
You do.
This is the easy way to get a professional-looking finish card, definitely, and the price of it is remarkable at $29.99. So let me just show you. This is loads and loads and loads of you coming through for this right now. Have a little look at what you've got there. You've got the stamp and die set for the rainbow and also the stamp and die set for the camera. And then beneath that, you've then got your framelets. Now, the framelets have sold out on their own, but they give you a perfect frame to go around the outside of your circular plates. So that just covers up the edge of the plates and where the adhesive is, that sort of thing. So the whole thing together is really well planned out and really popular at $29.99 for everything. I mean, who doesn't love a camera? Who doesn't love a rainbow? And who doesn't love shaker cards as well? TWXC17. Have we still got any of the stock of the circular plates left on their own? The circular ones, these, the set of 3. Oh, we've got a little bit of stock of those. So if you're buying this and you want an extra 3 or whatever, or an extra 6, we do still have those. They're $7.99 for those if you need an extra set of 3 of those. And that's HN1S82. HN1S82 if you need extras of the circles to go with the collection that you're buying for $29.99. Now let's go back to where we started at 1 o'clock this afternoon. If you weren't watching then, half the stock of this went in the first show. I'm surprised, actually, we've got any stock for this show. It's a brilliant deal because you've got, to start off with, 4 domes. So the plates we showed you a few minutes ago were flat. These domes, as you can see, are very much domed, very three-dimensional. They've got the adhesive all the way around the edge as well, and you get 4 of them in the pack. And that is the perfect frame to go over the top of this scene. Now, when I just fold this down, you can see all the dies you've got there. You can make everything in this picture. You've got the die to cut out the circle, which is the same size as the domes. You've then got all the dies to create your snow and also to cut your tree, to decorate your tree with the stars and the garlands. You've got the dies to make your own penguin, snowman, and Father Christmas, and even the presents are on there as well. If I turn it round, you'll see how cleverly these have been planned, because that set there of quite odd shapes is actually every bit of the shape that you need to make the snowman and also to make, I think, Father Christmas too. Father Christmas and the snowman, I think it is. And then over here is your penguin, okay? So basically the idea is that you use just that one die, but it cuts out all those individual elements that allow you to put the paper and the card exactly where you need to build up the character. So this is great. It can make that scene, you can make it busier, you can make it less busy, just have the tree on its own in there if you want to, but making your own three-dimensional centre out of the pieces of Sizzix cardstock, I think it's a great idea. And what we did was an amazing deal, which if you were at lunch maybe at 1 o'clock and missed it, we've still got stock of this. £11.99. You get 8 dies in that set to make all the characters that you can see, the snowman, the penguin, Father Christmas, the wrapped up presents, the decorated tree, and then you get 4 of the domes. We did sell out of these domes on their own, but we have this stock available at the moment with the dies. £11.99 your price, saving you £7 or £6 off the price, which is covering your P&P for the whole day. And don't forget, it's a free phone number. If you want to call us, never called us before, the call centre is just outside of Birmingham in Redditch, and they'd love to take your call. 10% of the remaining stock is already in baskets and checked out, so please do confirm this quickly if you'd like to. You can obviously make these into cards, that's what they're intended to be, but you can also make them into ornaments if you want to. You could actually make them into baubles that you could hang. You could put maybe some of those like little rice lights inside them and make them into illuminated baubles. You could join 2 together back to front, couldn't you? And
yes, you could. Yeah, put them back to back and it'll create like a little ornament. Yeah.
Or a door ornament, door handle ornament, something like that. But for £11.99, you're going to have so much fun with them, and you've got the domes there as well. Not 1, but 4 in that pack. But take advantage of it, because the domes on their own did sell out earlier in the first show. JIXC31, this is the only way to get these now. And the other thing that we did was the mason jar. Now, this is something that Sharon actually made before the show in autumnal shades, because that's where we are now at the moment. Look at that. Now, the mason jar, yes, you can make them into vases. Also, you can make them into cocktail containers, or, soft drink containers. Lots of people drink out of mason jars with straws, but really cool. And you've got, of course, these 3-dimensional shaker elements in the shape of mason jars. So you've actually got in this one a set of 6 of these, because they're slightly smaller than the big domes, obviously. So you get 6 of the mason jars. Again, all the adhesive has been attached to the outside edge for you already. You've then got, from Lisa Jones, this design, which is the smaller mason jar, the larger mason jar, and all the dies for the flowers. I mean, this is appropriate for all sorts of things. People use mason jars for celebrations, engagements, weddings, civil partnerships. Trendy bars often use mason jars these days as well. And then you've got the framelit dies that will cut out the aperture for your mason jar to go in. So basically, this is the sort of thing that you can create, and it becomes a shaker as well at the same time. But you don't have to put the shaker elements in if you don't want to. You could put other objects in there if you choose to. You could actually kind of colour the acetate or the plastic it's made from with alcohol markers and make it look like liquid.
You could, yeah, you really could. Yeah, there's lots of different things you could use, and the depth of this is great. I mean, you can see when you look at that from the side, it's really, there's a lot of depth to it, so you can put a lot in there.
£32.97 should be the price, but the deal we've got for you this afternoon is £22.99. £10 off, and 20% went in the first show. We only mentioned this for a little while in the first show. So £22.99 gets you everything you need to make mason jar elements and also mason jar cards. SDXC30. Have we got extra of the mason jars? If you want more of these, because I know these are the things you're going to run out of first. I know the dies are going to last you a lifetime, but you need more of the plastic moulds. £5.99 for a pack of 6. It's £1 per mason jar, actually.
That's good value, isn't it? Because particularly if you're selling your cards, these are the cards you can really charge optimally.
I'd multi-order. Well, we've got these in stock because so often they do sell out.
They do.
Get them while we got them in stock. Just the one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. EU1S21. EU1S21 is the product code if you want more of just the mason jar domes. Okay.
And we're going to use that next.
Go on then. Brilliant.
And I'm going to show you the other way to make these, because so far I've been sticking the element straight onto the card front, but I want to show you if you want it sort of behind, coming through an aperture. So we're going to do that. So I'm going to create the jar full of flowers. So what I've done is I've got my card base and I've cut a piece of craft card, slightly smaller, so I'm going to have a nice border around the edge.
Yep.
And I'm going to have my jar of flowers here with my shaker dome. And then I've got lots of space here to do all the flowers that you've got in here. And I'm going to show you what I think is the easiest way to put this together. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut my aperture in here for my dome to come through. So I'm going to pop that about where I want it. I don't need to think about a sentiment because there's actually a label that goes on the jar, so I'm going to use that as my sentiment. So I just want to make sure I've got a nice space here for all the flowers. And I'm just going to tape this down because I want to make sure it stays straight. So I'll just pop a bit of tape on there and run that through.
There's something about craft card now.
I love craft card.
I never forget, when I first saw craft card, I didn't like it at all. I just thought, it looks like packaging. Oh no, don't like it. Now I love it. It's one of my favourite types of card to use.
Yeah, it's definitely, I get through so much craft card. So that gives me my aperture. And of course, it also gives me a lovely little craft mason jar. I'd put some twine around there and decorate it, do something with it. So you can get another card out of that. Mm-hmm. Now, here's my card base. There's my aperture.
Could be a jam jar.
It could. And my shaker will fit perfectly in there.
Perfect fit.
Perfect fit. However, I need to put sequins in there, and I need to stick this to my card front whilst keeping that straight. It's a little bit fiddly, and I have to say, when Sizzix first sent me these, that's what I tried to do.
Right.
Then I realised, because I'm not mathematically minded, and I'm not, I don't always do things the easiest way. Then I realised there's a far easier way to do that. What we need to do is create our own little sealed unit and then put it behind there.
Oh, right.
So that's what we're going to do. So I've got a bit of white card so that it looks the same as the background. And I want to create my vase of flowers here. So the first thing I want to do is have some water in the vase. So I'm going to bring in an alcohol pen and just add some blue, and that's going to kind of cover the bottom half so it looks like there's water in.
Okay, yeah.
Now with this die set you do get the stems for the flowers, and if I were just making a card with those, I would use the whole stem.
However, it could be a straw as well, couldn't it be?
Yeah, it could. But for what I'm doing now, of course, I want this to have a good seal. So I don't want stems coming out of the jar because I won't get a good stick with my tape. So what I'm going to do is cheat. So I've got a green marker pen, and I'm just going to put a few stems, like so, so that it gives the look. And then I can put the die-cut ones on top. It will make sense as I put this together. Mm-hmm. So the next thing is to put my shaker elements in and seal this up, because then I can put this behind and we can then start to put it all together.
Okay.
So let's put some shaker. Now, when you're putting these ones on, you're just going to put a little pile of your shaker elements, really. So we'll just put a little pile and keep them in the centre, because obviously you want a good seal with that adhesive. You don't want anything interfering with that. So we'll have some gold. You can use any colours. Obviously, we've got the golds and silvers on the show today, so that's what I'm using. We'll put a couple of silvers in.
I haven't got many of those left, I know that much.
No, but if you've got any of the other colours as well, I mean, I would probably actually be more inclined to go with blues and greens in here so that it ties in with the water. But, oh, the silvers looks nice, doesn't it? So, and I can add a fair amount because, first of all, this dome is really deep. But secondly, this is just water in a jar. You know, I haven't stamped a sentiment in here or anything that you want to see. So you can put a generous amount
Certainly
in.
a lot deeper than the circles and the squares, isn't it?
Yes, it is. They're about 3 millimetres, whereas this has got a really good...
Near a centimetre, I'd say.
You could even put sweets or something like that in this one if you wanted to. You know, little... So let's put a few beads in for a bit of noise as well. These seed beads. These kind of look watery as well, being silver. Right, I think that's enough. So make sure they're all in the centre. And then these domes have got the adhesive on them. So no messing about with glue. And we can just peel that off. Pop it over. Again, make sure none of those sequins are anywhere near your glue. Stick that down. So I've now got sealed shaker. And what I'm going to do now...
A little bit of movement, a little bit of noise.
I can trim, leave a little border because it's going behind that craft panel. It'll give you more space to stick it down. So just trim that down and you've got a sealed, kind of self-contained. The thing I like to do with these as well, just to make sure, is I go all around the edge, just burnishing it. I've just got a pen here, just doing it with the end of a pen, because you really want to make sure that seal's good, because you don't want those sequins getting out. So now, if I bring my card back, that can pop behind there. And what I can do to secure it, while I glue this all together, is I can just pop some tape to hold that exactly where I want it in the window. And then I can tape the whole thing to the front of my card. So, like so. I'll come back to that and make sure it's in place. Perhaps I should have used some, rather than that, I'll use some proper tape.
Just think to yourself, you know, if you're making cards for a craft fair to sell, and someone, hopefully you, has got the kind of the dome cards on their stall, they're going to be noticed. People are going to notice they're different, they're imaginative, they're quirky, and you can charge a lot more for a dome card like that.
You can, more than the cost of the actual dome. Oh, yeah. Because it's something a bit special, isn't it? And you know, someone buying a handmade card at a craft fair is looking for something a bit special, aren't they?
Exactly.
You know, that's the whole point of buying handmade, isn't it? So I'll just peel this release tape off. And then I can pop this onto my card front and we can assemble the flowers around it.
Okay. Now, we've had a message coming through from Alison. You can send a message via the app or via the website, whenever you want. Always lovely to hear from you. Alison says, hi to all the wonderful people at HobbyMaker. Special thanks to Sharon and her wonderful demos, which has given me the courage to try new things.
Oh, thank you,
Brilliant.
Alison.
That's nice, Alison.
I've had some lovely messages.
That's what it's all about, though, isn't it? Trying new things, being adventurous.
It is. It really is. And that's what's so great about getting the chance to do this, isn't it, Dave? We get to show you, when you buy things and you just look at the packaging, you don't really know where to start, do you? It's nice we get the time here to show you what to do with all these things. So look at that, my dome's all there. It's all shaky, and now we can put the flowers in. So I have die cut all the flowers to save time. Because we're in autumn, I've gone for autumn colours, and I am going to give them a little bit of a shape. So I've got my paper sculpting kit, my trusty paper sculpting kit, and I'm going to use the mat in here and a ball tool just to shape my flowers a little bit. So I just want this mat.
Don't forget all the Sizzix dies and tools, all that sort of thing. Sizzix have a brand page on our website 24/7. So provided things are available and in stock, you can order from that anytime. That qualifies you for the £4.95 P&P per day as well. So even if something that you want isn't on air, isn't on TV, but it's on the website, you can still go for it.
You can. Now, this is where my cheat with the stems comes in, because you can see I've got the beginning of the stem there.
Yeah.
So as I line up these elements, I can kind of line them up with...
Clever.
And it looks like it's coming out and up. And I have cut some of these stems as well, so we can do the same thing. So we just get a little bit of stem, and I can line it up with that one. Seamless, look at that. And it's not interfering with my glue seal because it's not.
And although that bottom stem is pen, it doesn't look any different.
It doesn't look any different. Yeah, I picked a marker that was quite a good match to the cardstock. But to be quite honest, when you've got a vase of flowers, they look different anyway with the water, don't they?
Right, yeah, with the light hitting the water.
So you can kind of, there's a bit of artistic freedom there anyway. Then I've got one in the corner, so actually I'm going to put leaves around, so I don't need to worry about that. So now I can start to pop on the flowers, and all I'm going to do is just take some of the bigger flowers. All I did was cut all of the flower dies from 3 different colours. So I only had to run them through the machine a couple of times, and I literally did all of the flowers in one go in each colour. So to get this big pile, it was just 3 passes of the machine, and I've got a good amount here to play with. So let's start with where the stems are, and then we'll just fill in the spaces around it. So we'll put one of those on the stems.
And this is what I was saying earlier on about Sizzix very often with their demos and their card samples, use the coloured card packs.
Yes.
With the dies, rather than colouring them in with pens and things like that.
Yeah.
Use the colour cardstock. And it's a really good Sizzix look, I think.
It is. It's really, really fun to do, and really easy to do because the work's been done for you. Because these cardstocks, you know, Sizzix have chosen colours that work together, so you can't go wrong really. So I've got all my flowers on. There we go. And then I'll just put a little dot of glue in the centre of all of them. And I've got a mix of centres. So we'll just pop some of these on. So we'll pop an orange one on there.
Perfect.
And by working with 3 colours, you know, you get a good mix. There we go. I wouldn't go too crazy with too many different colours because that's when it starts to look a bit kind of chaotic.
Right.
Stick to a simple palette of maybe 3 or 4 colours, and you'll find it ties together nicer.
That looks fantastic.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really pretty. And then a different one there. And then I've got these little leaves. So just to tidy up sort of around the edges, you can just tuck in the little leaves, and just to sort of spread it out a little bit more as well.
And Lisa Jones is the designer of this particular mason jar with all the flowers as well. And you get 17 dies in that set.
There's a lot, and you'll find actually You probably will even just use these florals on their own on different cards, because I do like a floral, and it's quite a nice mix here. So I've got a couple more little leaves that I can dot in, and then we've just got to add the sentiment. So you've got a nice mix of leaves here as well, different sizes. I think we'll pop one under here. And this is the beauty of shaping the flowers, because it means you can then come in and just tuck your leaves under, and it fills out the space. Where should we put this last one? Let's pop it there. This last tiny little one. Here we go. And then you've got a really nice label for this jar. And I went through my stamps looking for something that worked, and I found a stamp that said "Love You Bunches." So I'm just going to glue that to the front of the jar. And then I've got a really nice card. I mean, if you gave that to someone, that would be... Actually, I'm going to give this card to my mum this week, because my mum needs some cheering up.
Oh, that's really nice.
So...
She'll appreciate that.
Yeah.
There it is. That's the sort of card you can be making with this collection. We have got craft card on the website if you want any. We have also got stock still of this particular bundle to make your own mason jar cards. You are going to get a very generous 6 of them. 6 of these fantastic domes in the shape of mason jars are in each pack. So you get a pack of those. You're also going to get, of course, your mason jar dies together with all the flowers to decorate them beautifully. So long after you've run out of the actual domes, you can still use, of course, the mason jars flat with cardstock. You could put acetate in them as well, make them look like glass. £22.99 is your price. £22.99 gets you that today. SDXC30. We can't keep any of these domes in stock. They sell out time and time and time again. Today, this is hour 2 of a 3-hour extravaganza with these. Now this next one, I've taken a bit of shine to this because this is really cool. I've not seen these until today. You're going to get dies that will cut out the aperture to put these dome cards in. So these shaker domes are basically like a TV screen in shape, and you're going to get 6 of them in there with the adhesive already pre-applied. You just peel the back off to reveal the adhesive. But then you've got these wonderful dies that will cut out what looks like an old-fashioned television, or it could be a Polaroid picture. You've got down here a lovely floral border and frame around the aperture. There's enough room for the hello sentiment in the middle of that one as well. But all of the apertures are exactly the right size to cope with the domes. And then you get these 2 as well. If you want to make frames and more apertures, you've got those as well to make your own TV, like that one there. Really cool. So these dies and the domes together, £38.97. That should have been the price, but not today. Today you get all of them for £26.99. And again, just like the mason jars, these have got a nice depth to them. You're probably looking at probably a centimetre, maybe a little bit more in depth for each one of those. But they all just pop through these apertures here and also these apertures here too. Love that. £26.99 saves you £12, covering more than your P&P price for the day. ZJXC92. ZJXC92 gets you these today. Bit of kind of a retro TV feel.
It has, yeah. I like this set, and I like the way you can use... You've got 2 different looks for it. You've got the retro TV, but then you've also got a floral frame as well. So, yeah, 2 different looks.
OK. Now, before we go on to demo, the next demo, we've got to quickly make mention of the card and envelope stock here, because this is brilliant value. We've got a more pastel shade of colours, which is this collection. You've got 10 of your pink and 10 of your, that's the cards, and 10 of the envelopes. So you get 20 in total in each of these. 20 cards and envelopes in the blue, the light blue. 10 cards, 10 envelopes, 20 in total of the lavender. And then this beautiful kind of mint green or teal, you get 20 in total there as well. 10 of the cards, 10 of the envelopes. So you've got 40 cards, 40 envelopes in these wonderful colours. Sizzix quality, as you'd expect, for just £11.99. That's £3 a pack. Wow.
That's great value, isn't it?
Absolutely. Brilliant value. And you can use these with the domes as well if you want to. Certainly with the ones I showed you a few minutes ago, the ones that look like a TV screen, they would fit in there a treat. So that's NTXC12 if you want that bundle. I said we had a big surge on the phones for that in the first show. And then the other colourways, which you may well want to consider going for as well, if you are a fan of Sizzix cardstock and the quality of it, here you've got more vibrant colours and slightly more darker colours as well. That navy blue is absolutely stunning. It's a real deep, they're calling it French navy, fair enough, French navy. Then you've got this beautiful green, one of your favourite colours.
Yeah, I love that pear green. It's just yeah, it's a fresh citrusy colour, isn't it?
It is. And then this other one is your primrose, primrose,
yeah.
And then the final
and then my
one,
other favourite,
burnt orange.
But I think the burnt orange and the green together are beautiful. I would mix and match those. I'd use like the orange card with a green envelope.
Yeah, good shout. That will work. Yeah, mix the colours up. Absolutely mix them up. So all 40 again. So you've got basically 40 cards, 40 envelopes, £11.99 is your price. And it's HMXC39 today. Lots of you went for both in the first show, which is understandable. But they are available as separately sets of 4. Check those out. Grab those while we've got them.
Yeah, great deal on those.
OK, enough time for one more demo, I think.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the picture frame. Now, I'm not going to make the TV set. I'm going to go with the lovely sort of foliage frame for it. But I am going to use the kind of what I guess is meant to be the TV as my starting point, because actually it's just a really good background for it, because I'm going to add the floral or the foliage around it.
It's kind of a TV or a Polaroid picture, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got it could be either, couldn't it? Yeah. But actually, it's just quite a nice panel, because I'm going to have my dome through there, like so. And actually, I feel this is just the perfect spot to put a sentiment. So I'm going to cut this first of all from cream card, and then that's going to give me my kind of starting point. It's also going to help me with my shaker element, because as we were talking about with the last card, you've got to think of a way to seal your shaker element in easily on your card. Yeah. And this works for that, because you are creating a frame for it, so you can hide the adhesive, etc. Because this is going to pop through here, and of course all I need to do is put a bit of card over the back, and then I can stick the whole thing to my card front, and it makes it easy to seal and easy to work with.
Of course, nothing's stopping you putting photographs of someone in your family or your other half or whatever, making it look like they're on telly.
Yeah, you could.
Cool. Yeah.
You could. So for my shaker element, I'm going to put this so that I've got some colour in the background. I'm going to put it on green, and then I can just trim that so that it fits within this cream frame like that. And I want to have something in there. And I thought I'm just going to put some flowers in from the set, because you've got all these lovely florals. So I've cut a few of those, and I'm just going to pick some of those, and I can kind of work out where to put them before I stick them down. So we'll have a couple of pink flowers, and then because I've got light green background, I've just cut a couple of leaves from a darker green. So I'm just creating like a little scene. So something like that will fit within my frame.
I like that.
So let's stick those down.
So you don't have to have things shaking and moving all the time.
No,
you can just
create a frame. You don't have to put shaker in all the time. So let's pop that and that. You could have, they're great for photos as well. I'll just overlap those a little bit, like so. And then I'll tuck the leaves in. Now I think I'll probably end up putting shaker things in just because why not? But you don't have to.
If not, why not?
Yeah, I think I probably will. So before I seal that, I'm going to check. Yep, that all fits nicely. Let's put a few shakers in just because why not? We'll put a few silver stars in.
Have we still got stock of the 3 towers of the shakers? Okay, now the next 2 of you to check out will get the rose gold, the gold, and the silver. We've got the rose gold on its own available in bigger numbers, but there's literally 2 of these. You can see we've got 5 pots of different sizes of embellishments, sequin, beads, all sorts. So if you want those, $26.99. They are normally, how much are they each normally? $5.99 each. So if you want them, they are on the website right now. It's not $26.99. It's, I can't remember the price now. $12.99 for the 3. There we go. So they're on the website. Be quick. Only 2 left.
So I've put my sequins in a little pile, and I'm just checking that I've got, you know, they're not going to interfere with the sticky. And I can just peel off the release paper from this frame or dome, and then seal those in like so. Again, I'm going to rub just around the edge, just to make sure there's no gaps in that, you know, it's firmly stuck, because you don't want those sequins falling out.
Nope.
And then because it's going to go behind here, all I need to do is just trim it a little bit. So I probably don't need to trim the top, or maybe that corner. Just follow that like so. And then that's a nice, easy way to put this together, because that's just sealed like so.
What's on the telly? Gardener's World by the look of it.
Yes. So I'm going to put some double-sided tape on this part. And then actually maybe a bit of glue at the top, because that's quite a thin border. And then for this part, to make my life easier, if I put wet glue on this, it gives me a little wiggle room. So what I can do is peel off the release paper from that. And then I can just kind of make sure I'm the right way up, that way. I can just kind of hold it all together, pop it onto the card. And because I've got wet glue on that, I've got the wiggle room to make sure it's all perfect before I make sure that's stuck down. So that's all sealed in. Now we can put a frame around it. So we've got this beautiful frame, and I'm going to cut that from green. It's going to fit really nicely around there. And I'm also going to cut a sentiment from silver, because I've put silver stars in there. Let's have a silver hello to go underneath.
Very nice.
So we'll run both of those through. They'll both fit on my plates. It's quite a simple design, and you'll notice I haven't used too many colours here either, because that just...
You said that before, not about using too many colours.
Yeah,
that's chaotic.
That's what makes the difference between your card looking classy and looking like a 4-year-old made it.
Right.
If you use all the colours.
Because that's where the Sizzix cardstock comes in handy as well. But yeah, just use 3 or 4 colours, no more.
Yeah. And particularly if you've got, you know, Sizzix cardstock, then you really can't go wrong.
I've never really thought about that, just using a few colours. That's one of the secrets.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Keeps it looking classy.
We do. We like classy.
We like a classy card.
Yeah.
I should say classy, since I'm in the Midlands, really. There we go. Laura would say classy, wouldn't she? You're a southerner, so
I'd say classy.
You'd say classy, like me, yep. Right, so I can pop this on, just with a bit of glue.
It's good that you've got the floral frame there to jazz it up a little bit.
It's beautiful. This frame, I mean, you're going to use this frame for so many other things as well, because it's just the perfect frame for a sentiment.
And you don't have to use it with the dome if you don't want to.
It doesn't have to be with the domes. It's just a really nice frame. And then I've got my hello. So let's grab that. And I've gone with the Sizzix opulent cardstock for this, the silver. And you'll notice it's the perfect match, because it's all Sizzix. It's the perfect match for my sequins.
That metallic card actually looks like metal, doesn't it?
It does. It's beautiful. This is the I think this is the brushed metal finish actually. There we go, that's all the bits out. And we can just pop that, and I've got that what should be really the bottom of the telly is kind of the perfect little spot for a sentiment. And I can have it kind of about half on, half off, and it's just going to tie it all together. So let's pop that on. There we go.
Love it.
So nice little shaker element, but quite a sweet design.
You cannot beat a dome card as far as I'm concerned. Love it. And you are going to get a healthy 6 of them in this collection that we're showing you at the moment. So that's a good place to start. Have we got any extras of those still available? We do still have some of these left as well at the moment, which is really good. So if you just need an extra few of these, if you bought the collection earlier on, they're only £6.99. So they're basically just over £1, about £1.10, £1.15, something like that for each of them. And they do make the most fantastic retro TVs, or you can be used for all sorts of things. But yeah, so if you want an extra 6 of those, just £6.99 your price. That's them on their own. But if you want to get the bundle that's got the die that cuts the aperture and makes the TV for you as well, you're going to get all of those. And you've got the sentiment dies, you've got the floral dies in there as well. So there's an awful lot in there that you can't actually see in the packet, but it's basically everything you see on the front, okay? And there you go for that one and that one. All 3 coming in at, what was the price on this one? £26.99. £26.99 if you fancy that one right now. We are going to be looking at another show a bit later on with more of this, but if you want the square ones that we had earlier on, which are here, we did a demonstration, or Sharon did in the earlier show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. But here you're going to get, these are about, what do you reckon, about ½ centimetre? In depth?
In depth, yeah.
About 3 or 4 mil?
So let's grab one.
So you can get the large, the medium and the small, but these also come with a clear piece of acetate that you can, of course, stick to the back.
Yeah, about ½ centimetre.
About ½ centimetre in depth for each of those. So you get those 3 squares. You've also then got the framelit dies that will cut out the 3 sizes of aperture that they will fit into. Adhesives included on there as well. And also, over there, you've got those fantastic thinlets. Now, they are going to give you the kind of scalloped edge to the frame. You've also got some beautiful, if I just move that card out of the way for a second, you can see it a little bit better. You've also got, there we go, look, you've got your squiggly line, you've got your straight line, and you've also got your zigzag, and then a scalloped straight line as well. And in the middle there, they're kind of like photo corners, aren't they?
Yeah, they're like little photo corners. And then, of course, you've got the 2 frames with the lovely scalloped edge and the stitch detail that are going to fit perfectly over 2 of those 3 square panes.
Brilliant. Now, they should be £43.97. We took it down to £29.99. So those are what they call your plates. So they're clear acrylic frames with the adhesive on both the outside and the inside edge as well. So you can stick your shape down. You can also, of course, stick it back to the shape too if you want to.
Yes.
And encapsulate, keep everything kind of captured
Makes
inside.
Makes it really easy.
There we go. And the whole thing, £29.99 today, and that card that says hello, that's obviously got one of the shaker elements in it. Also, it's got that lovely scalloped edge frame around the outside edge as well. So much in there for your money. IYXC75 is your item number. You're back at 5.
Back at 5, yeah.
More from Sizzix at 5. Samantha's here in a second, Samantha K. Crafts, and the most incredible MDF projects that you can work on with a bit of an Alice theme. We'll find out more from Sam after a short break. See you in a couple of minutes.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on the Saturday afternoon. I haven't seen this lady for a little while. Samantha's back.
A month ago.
How are you?
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
good. I just realised how festive it looks behind us.
Yeah.
Is that for Christmas or for a special
one of those at
event?
home.
Oh, it's really pretty.
It is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All goes on here at HobbyMaker in the studios. Sam's with us and has been with us now for a month or so. And wow, you blew me away last time you were here with what you do with MDF, and you've done it again today. I cannot quite get my head around what I'm looking at. Inspired by the Alice in Wonderland story.
I love Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
I've got like a really old book that my dad got me when I was a little girl, like with a hardback.
Yeah.
It's like a deep blue with all the gold on it and the old images and that in that. I love it.
Pretty
Absolutely
special.
love Alice.
Pretty
yeah.
special. So we've got some MDF, we've got chess pieces, we've got clock kits, we've got books that you can make, but we've also got amazing rice papers with an Alice theme, and also ephemera. Last time we did the rice papers and ephemera in a different theme, it flew, absolutely flew.
Yeah, and because the thing is with rice paper and ephemera, it's not just for MDF. You can use it in your scrapbooking, you can use it in your journals, you can use it for cards. You know, in the next show you'll see some of the rice papers being used on a card. So, yeah, it can be used on anything. You haven't just got to want to do mixed media as such.
OK, well, let me give you the options that we've got. We've got an option where you can buy all the rice papers and all the ephemera together. But we'll do the rice papers first. They're on a pick and mix. So the pick and mix is any four for £9.92, and we've got 12 to choose from. Or you can buy them all and don't have to choose at all. But this is the pick and mix to start off with. £2.99 each, or any four for £9.92. How do we know which is this one's the toadstool? Is it?
I think that's whimsical. If when you go on the website, I don't know if they've got a still that they can put up, it's got all of the rice papers laid out with the names underneath them.
Oh, great.
Clearly, so it's really, should be really easy for people to tell which is which.
Okie dokie. Let me just hold them up for you then, and you can see them. You choose any four. It could be four the same. It could be four completely different. But rice paper, did you just explain, Samantha, what some rice paper is for?
Well, this is slightly different. Anybody that's had our rice paper will know it's slightly different to what people think of as rice paper. I think, is that what
There's
you
the
can see on the screen now? So you can see everything is clearly, so the first one was Wonderland, second one, Tea Party.
Toadstool Houses, Toadstool Woods, TikTok, Fungi, Down the Rabbit Hole, The Hatter, Dark Alice, Queen of Hearts, Cheshire Cat, and Off with Her Head.
Yeah, so it should be easy enough for people to see what they are, but this is them obviously seeing them in the real. So our rice paper, normally when you see rice paper, it's got them like, it's got like that flick, the flicks in it sort of thing.
Yeah.
But our rice paper isn't like that. It's a half raw, half ripe rice paper, which is really sort of technical, but it gives it a completely different feel. I think it feels like it's between rice paper, what people think of as rice paper, and tissue paper.
I agree with you.
It's got that feel. It's kind of, it's got the feel of tissue paper, but the thickness of rice paper. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. Now look at the images.
And so I just love it. I love sort of being able to work with it in that sense.
And it's magical, absolutely magical. These images, the portrait, the clock there as well. Remember, they're all listed on the website. They're photographed for you.
These sheets as well, Dave, they're all A4. So if there is an image taking up the whole page, it's an A4 image. But on most of them like this, they are 2 A5 images. So for every sheet, pretty much, you get 2 images. And the reason I've done that is I just find that size is more usable for people. They find it easier to use, and a lot of the plaques and that we provide, or the standing pieces and that, again, the A5 fits perfectly with it. This is my favourite. I've been saying it all along. This is my favourite.
There's Alice
That is my favourite one, yeah.
But it's got so much character, so much character.
I think she almost looks like a criminal in that one. Well, it's like the lines that you'd get in
I know
there.
what you mean, yeah.
But she's not a criminal.
There's the Queen of Hearts. There we are, look. So all of these, you can go for either any 4. You can buy one for $2.99 plus your P&P, or you can buy any 4 for $9.92. But it's a real trip down memory lane. It's going back
to these last 2 papers are some of the original images, so that you would have found in the book.
Wow. Aren't they gorgeous? They've got just ooze character. They look antique. They
they're
really
not.
do.
So the pictures have got that, not fuzzy look, but that more. But it's because they're from original prints, if that makes sense.
So there they are. Look, I've gone through them in the studio, so you can hopefully see them in detail. But Wonderland, Tea Party, Toadstool Houses, Toadstool Woods, TikTok with the clock, Fungi. You've got Down the Rabbit Hole, The Mad Hatter, Dark Alice, Queen of Hearts, Cheshire Cat, and Off with Her Head. So those are the 12 that we've got for $2.99 each. Choose any 4 for $9.92, saves you a bit of money. And then, if you want to go for the bundle of everything, where you've got all 12 sheets of the rice papers and the ephemera, that's coming up in a second. Now, the ephemera, tell us about ephemera for people that aren't...
So the ephemera comes as packs of 2.
Yep.
So normally... if we sell these packs on their own, they're about $6.75. So the price you're actually getting on screen is less than normal, because we're doing it as the 2.
Okay.
So I've tried to pair the packs that I think will work well together to make it easier for people. So for example, the journal cards, everything is a heavyweight card. The journal cards is a textured card as well, so it's got... It's like a linen card, you know. It's got them sort of squares and that in it, just to add that bit of texture. Go on.
So this is Alice tags and Alice journal cards.
So and the tags are when I say tags, they're all different shapes. They're not necessarily all tags. Some of them are just like ovals or whatever. So they're all different shapes, mainly tags, and they've got sort of really quirky but sort of a vintage feel to them.
I love them. I absolutely love them. Look at that artwork.
It's hard to see it when they're in the packs, but again, on the website, you'll be able to see them laid out a little bit more, so people will get more of a...
So both of those, there's a picture that you can see them kind of out and displayed a little bit better. £13.50. That is not your deal price this afternoon. That's what they should be. You're flying in for these. $8.99. So basically £4.50 each.
Yeah, whatever it works out to.
Yeah,
my brain don't work quicker. Yeah, it's such a simple sum.
£8.99 down from £13.50, £4.50 saved for that one. Okay, now you can go for the option to buy everything, and we'll give you that after the next two. So this is the next two we're going to show you.
So this is the pockets and the flamingos. Now, for me, flamingos I definitely think of when it's Alice, you know, with the Queen and when they're playing croquet on the lawn and whatever else. But it had to be, you know, just a whole pack of penguins. Of flamingos was a bit much. So these are steampunk flamingos. So you haven't got to just use them on an Alice project. That makes them now usable for everything. You know, our next show is more steampunk orientated. They could fit perfectly in with that. So
and these pockets are perfect for your journals, all that sort of thing. Lots of character, brilliant. So both of these together,
and they're called they're called pockets because they've got the perforated lines so that people can fold them and then they can be used in journals or on their projects.
These are fascinating. I love all this ephemera. £8.99 or £4.50 each. It basically works out to if you buy those two together. BNK024. Then the last set of two is your words and your quirky Alice as well. So all these words, as you can see here, I thought they were speech bubbles to start off with, but I don't think they are.
They're not. No, they're just shapes. So it's easier that way to just tuck them in behind other elements on your projects and stuff like that. But they're all sayings or lines out of
Who in the world am I? Ah, that's the great puzzle.
And some of the words are quite mad when you read them, but that was Alice. It was a bit sort of crazy and whimsical. That's exactly it. And
everything is funny if you can laugh at it. Yeah,
it is. It's just some people laugh at the wrong stuff, granted. But these embellishments are more fun and colourful.
Yeah. So this is again £8.99. This is the quirky Alice and the Alice words. So you've seen all the rice papers, you've seen all the ephemera individually and available as double. If you want the lot, all 12 sheets and all 3 double packs of ephemera, £56.94 will do you a deal. Let's put a clock on.
But that £56.94 is with them already at their bargain price. So if you put them to their original price, that £56.94 would actually be higher than that.
Now, I think you've kind of hit the nail on the head with this. I think there's so much love for Alice in Wonderland. And people have grown up with it, of all ages have grown up with it. Here's your chance to have all this wonderful, historical, vintage artwork.
But it's different as well. I didn't want the same sort of Alice everyone. You know, that's why you've got the dark stuff in there and the more grungy stuff, because not everyone wants to do light and colourful or, you know, it's...
Here today, you can get the whole lot for £46.99. I've got to warn you, last time we did the big collection in a different theme, it sold out in not very much time at all. I think the same thing's going to happen today. 10% of the stock of this, the big bundle has already gone. £46.99, and that was the price before was discounted anyway at £56.94. But if you want all of it, and to be fair, it's difficult to choose. When you love it all.
It is. I mean, that's why for the pick and mixes I do 4, because I think 4 is quite a nice amount. And don't forget, if you're getting two A5, if you're getting the sheets that have got the A5 images, that's 8 images you're getting to use for 4. I think that's a good thing. But the thing is, looking at them rice papers, I love them all. And I'm not just, I know they're mine and I know that, but I do genuinely love them all and I would find it hard to pick any. So for me,
I can see why.
The bundle, and a lot of these elements, I mean, I know this is Alice, but you could use it in other stuff again because the journal packs have got that darker, grungier feel. Again, I know it's Alice, but you could use it in other projects. So to have all of that is just...
I think the reason I like it so much...
You can use it in lots of different things.
I've seen lots of Alice in Wonderland artwork over the years, but I've never seen this artwork. But when I look at it, it's instantly recognisable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but still different.
Yeah,
very
exactly.
different, yeah.
£46.99, third of the stock has gone, everybody. Check your baskets.
Can I just say, and I know it's really, really sad, but I'm really excited. So, I know this is really sad. So for a lot of our products, because we do MDF, I have some special tubing stuff that it goes in and we seal. And so when we do rice papers, that's predominantly how we've always done it. But I've got really nice bags for the rice paper now, and I know it's really sad. But as a crafter, like you want to put stuff back away afterwards. Like if you're only using one sheet, you want to put it away.
You want to protect it.
You know, but I even made sure we got it so the seal is on the back, so that when you slide it in, it doesn't catch on the paper. And I'm sorry, that's really, really sad.
It's a bit of a triumph, isn't it?
But I'm so excited because when we first started doing the rice papers, obviously you're never sure if something will pick up. So before you invest in new packaging and stuff like that, you test the waters. And I'm so thankful to everyone. Our rice papers have been doing so well that now, they've got their own. And it's just so easy to just pop it back in.
Exactly.
And it keeps it all nice and pristine for next time you want to go. Oh, that's really sad. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, not at all. $46.99 saves you another £8 off the price. Lots of you are multi-buying, actually. Linda in Derbyshire loves this so much. She's gone for it twice. Wonderful. Absolutely brilliant. That'd be 24 sheets of rice paper.
Well, when people make stuff with it, can they share it?
Yeah.
Can they share it with us?
Well, we encourage.
We
want you to share your makes with us, no matter what it is you're making. But share with us. Just email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's the email address, and then we will put you into the draw. You can win yourself a £100 credit at the end of each month. So there's every reason for doing it.
Wow, yeah, that's really good.
We love to see it, and you love to see it.
And even on to my Facebook page, I can share it as well. But I will. Now I know that I'm going to encourage everyone that's bought from here to share it with you guys, because that's even better to they've got that chance to win as well.
We'll just kind of encourage people to just get into the routine of when they've made anything, take a picture of it with their phone and email it in. You can win 100 quid. So makes sense. KMK061 is your item number if you want the complete rice paper collection and the complete ephemera collection as well. Laura, my producer, just said, can you explain what ephemera is? What does ephemera mean?
I don't know what the actual word means, but basically ephemera is normally, and it doesn't have to be paper, it can be... this in effect is ephemera. Yeah, it's flower ephemera. So it's basically embellishments, extra embellishments. Paper embellishments tend to have more the term ephemera attached to them. There is an actual meaning if you look it up, but I can't tell you off the top of my head. But it's basically extra additions, little additions that you can add. It's normally something that's slightly smaller. It's not as big as the main part of your...
Basically, they're mini collections of images that embellish your collections, and they're just beautiful. And you can make them into little books, journals, whatever you want to do. And of course, rice papers, there's no end to what you can use rice papers
definitely. And like I say, because these are slightly different, anyone that's had them will know, I just feel they've got even more use to them because they tear more like a tissue paper would rather than a rice paper, but they're as thick as a rice paper, so they can take a bit more on it. You know, they've got that real good balance in between.
And don't forget, if you want to see a close-up of all the images that you can choose between with the any 4 for $9.92, then just go to our website, hobbymaker.com, and you'll see them all there. And you can just cherry-pick which 4 you'd like. But most people seem to be going for the big bundle of everything, OK? Now, the Alice Journal set, Sam, where's that? What's that?
Alice Journal set. So this one's under here.
This one?
Yep.
OK. Because obviously you set up on, I was doing the last show, so I haven't had a chance to see these. OK, so the Alice Journal set. Explain to me what we've got here then, if you could.
let's... So you get 4 of these. So these are just a bit bigger than A5.
Yeah.
Or about A5. So they all, basically you can put an A5 page in and they sit just over the edge. But you get 4 of them. So basically you could make 2 journals with hard front and back, or you could make 4 where you've got the front. Because some people like to decorate both sides, so then you've got 2 that will take lots of what I call punishment.
Okay.
Or you could have... Some people just tend to heavily decorate the front and lighter on the back, so you could go for a card back and then you've got 4 fronts.
So you can use it either way. Yeah. That's quite a good idea, actually. Maybe a grey board on the back and that on the front.
Yeah, and then you've got 4, and then you can really layer them up and that, because they'll take any weight or any medium.
And then look at this. Look at all the extra kind of furniture, really, you've got going with this. Look
again, this is embellishments, just embellishments for the project. So the idea with these ones is they kind of... I mean, this could be used along the spine, but the idea with these ones was kind of, I liked them...
Almost like hinges.
Yeah, so it could make your book look a bit more sort of fancy.
And you've got a lasered butterfly here as well. You've got the hearts, which of course are iconic in Alice in Wonderland. You've got the hearts, you've got the clock faces as well. This whole bundle is only $12.99.
But again, they're not your chunkier hearts, they're more slender stuff. Again, because I just think it lends itself to a lot more stuff than I like. Everything that I do, I don't want it to just be fixed to one thing. I want people to be able to use it wherever they want. They might not want to use it with these journals, they might have a different idea, but it doesn't then fix it to an Alice theme or a more fluffier theme because they're...
And the clock face, you've got the standard face and Roman numerals on there as well, which is amazing. So all of these elements, I mean, how do you work out what you're going to be cutting? Where does it come from?
When I'm doing the set, sometimes I just have the ideas of the products, and once they're all cut, then I see what I think will work together as a set.
Yep.
Sometimes I already know everything that I kind of want. It's just different every time.
Well, this picture shows you everything you're going to get. It's an incredible value at £12.99. I love Sam's idea of using the MDF as the front of the book and maybe using like grey board or something like that as the back, and then you can make 4 books or 4 journals, or you can use one on the front, one on the back, and make 2. It's up to you. But look at all the extra cut-out elements you've got here, and look at what your design team have put together using those rice papers in such imaginative ways.
Yeah, and that journal you see, I don't think we can reach it, but that was using these journal covers. And Jojo has also, she's used some of the pocket ephemera inside as well. So maybe at some point later we'll have a little look at pocket ephemera. So this is the plaque set.
Okay, well, the chess pieces next. The set
do the chess pieces?
Yeah. Is that okay?
So these ones here are the 3D chess pieces.
Okay.
So you actually get 2 of these and 2 of these.
Right.
And they literally go together as easy as that.
And again, the chess pieces make a
you get 2 of each in the pack.
The chess pieces do make a very, very important part of the story in Alice in Wonderland, obviously. But how about that? And maybe you've got someone that's really into chess. Maybe you go round to their house religiously. You're always playing chess together. Have a couple each. Window ornaments. Well, they're huge, absolutely huge, and just crying out to be decorated.
Yeah, and this sample you're seeing now uses both the 3D chess piece and the standing ones that you're going to see in a second, as well as sort of other bits.
I mean, the idea is presumably that the rice papers, you could decorate all of these with the rice papers.
You could,
easily.
but you could just paint them.
Yep.
You know, you'll see from all the samples, there's all different samples. I've been sharing, the design team have been sharing. People can see them here on the display. You know, some of the team have just painted them, but they've added some of these ephemera out of these packs to them, or the journal cards, or... I mean, they're just amazing. They've done an amazing job. The imagination
is incredible. But I think when you've got the rice papers and the artwork, that spurs your imagination, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I find with rice paper and ephemera, I've said it before and I'll say it again, if you're not sure what colour you're going to do something, have a look through your rice papers or ephemeras. Pick one that you fancy using and then pick colours from that.
Yep.
So it gives you a good place to start for your colour palette.
You're going to get 4 of these, 2 of each, for only £9.99, so £2.50 each. And look at what you can make them into.
And they're quite a nice size as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're lovely. What, about 7 inches high, maybe?
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. I think it's 20...
Hang on.
I can't remember.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah, you got a metal there.
8 inches. Inch out, sorry. 8 inches high, PWK026, PWK026. Now, the plaque set next that you mentioned a minute ago, that's these here, isn't it?
Yes. So these are all Alice-themed shapes.
The clock.
Yeah, so it's...
The heart. What about maybe an Alice in Wonderland themed bedroom for a little girl or something like that?
Yeah,
That'd be lovely.
and you can sort of decorate all the stuff up. So this with the flamingo... Oh, holding it too high. I haven't put any legs on him because it just looked odd as a plaque to have legs, you know, his leg, and their legs have to be exceptionally long. But I still thought it was a really cool shape.
It's a really cool shape, absolutely brilliant. Then you've got the tea party, the teapot. Then you've got the cake. Then you've got, what's that? A
bottle.
Bottle?
Yeah, because Alice's drink me bottle, isn't it?
Oh, of course.
And then a key.
And then through the keyhole. There you go. Wow. So one.
And that sample you just saw with the 3D piece and the standing piece on the... that I think they're going to zoom in on it now. So that, I don't know if you can pick that up, Dave.
Which one, sorry?
So the one right at the end, the big one.
Yeah. That one.
So if you pick, yep. That's right, pick it up. It's all one piece.
Oh, it's all one piece?
Yeah.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, it's the proper work of it. So that keyhole plaque, it's just to show you, that is the keyhole plaque there. So you don't just have to use them as plaques.
That's incredible.
So she's dressed the plaque up as the base.
So that's using one of those 3D chess pieces.
Yeah, and that's decorated all the way around. So it's one of the standing chess pieces, one of the 3D chess pieces, some of the pieces out of the set. This is actually on the next show. Some of the pieces out of the mix-up pack. Yeah, and then
that's
base.
Incredible.
We'll say plaque, but it can be a base piece as well. It just shows that you can... everyone's imagination is different.
I know, absolutely.
You know, I see that as a plaque in my head, but Julie saw it and...
How many plaques are there? 8.
8, 9? I think, yeah.
8 or 9. $11.99 for the plaques. Is that right? It's just over £1 each. That's ridiculous.
Don't, because if my husband's watching, he's going to moan at me again.
HCK...
He moans at me every time.
HCK 051.
And that genuinely is, for anyone that knows us, he does moan at me about the prices.
OK, we've got one more to show you, then we'll go to a demo with Sam. Let me just show you these. These are the standing chess pieces. So rather than 3D...
Shall I take them off you?
They're flat. But look at what you've got. You've actually got 5 of them.
I think the biggest one of these is about 28, 30 centimetres. And then they range down.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, about 20,
27,
27,
28 centimetres. But there we go. So they're flat, but they come with the bases as well.
No, that one's taller.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a 28. I knew one was 28. See, I knew, Dave. Going the wrong one.
How cool are they? Look at those. 1, 2, 3,
And that's just
4,
because
5.
the 3D shape, I'm quite well aware, the 3D shape, for me, it was, I love it, and because I love to be able to add a lot of embellishments to stuff.
Yeah.
But it will be harder for some people to decorate, especially if they're just getting into mixed media, whereas these are just flat boards, so these are no different to having a blank canvas or a plaque or...
But what you just showed me a minute ago, that's the 3D one there, and that's just the basic flat one that we've got here, so they can work together really well.
Yeah, but like I say, this might be more difficult for those that are just starting out. It might be harder for them to visualise what to do with it, but this is no different to having a canvas or a plaque or, you know, you've got a flat piece to work on, but you still get the chess piece.
Obviously, it's relevant to Alice in Wonderland, but also there are lots and lots and lots of chess players out there that would just love to have these as ornaments in their lounge, in their dining room, wherever they do the chess or whatever. $11.99 for all 5. These prices, again, are crazily brilliant. MPK 071. MPK 071. OK, demo time. I'm going to show you how to use some of these items that are in the show. The ephemera, by the way, in the rice paper is going very, very quickly. I've got a funny feeling half the stock is gone with more people putting it in the basket, so we may well sell out of that.
So, this is one of the standing chess pieces, the Queen, obviously. And I've just taken 1/2 of one of the rice papers. Okay. So that's what that is. So if I flip it over, I can sort of still see her through there, and then I'm going to use this. So I'm going to try and capture, I'm going to try and line it up. So I've got her face and that in there, and I've got all of her in there, and then I'm going to draw around this. Actually, no, I'm going to push that right to the top. So put that to the top. And that's the thing, I'm just drawing in pencil, it's not going to damage the rice paper, so I'm going to turn it a bit because I want the front of her dress on there. Right, so let's...
How long has it taken you to kind of put the show together, to come up with all these products?
Well, sometimes some of the products are on a back burner for a while, because like you might have an idea for one product, 1 or 2 products, but that's not enough for a show. No. Or for a release. So you kind of sit it there and you might have other ideas or other things going on, and then there'll be something else and you think, oh no, I really want to focus on that. So it's really hard to say how long it takes, because sometimes some of the designs, like I've got a design that I wanted to bring out with the Alice thing that I've been wanting to bring out for ages. I don't want to say too much on it because I will bring it out at some point. Right. Which is a model kit that I thought would fit perfect with this theme. And again, I didn't get to do it. So again, something like that might move on. Yeah. You know, because with models, it's a lot harder because it takes time to then tweak it and make sure everything fits okay. And right, so these aren't the best of scissors to cut this with. You know, a normal big pair. These are like got that little serrated edge. Yeah. Yeah, I've got those scissors at home. Yeah, and they're not the greatest for just cutting out stuff normally. They're great for cutting through everything else, but so I'm just cutting this. A lot of people use like a brush, don't they? With a brush that you can feather it, but I just want to keep the edges a bit neater. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter with this because I'm going to probably take it off the edge. I mean, in this day and age, rice paper is brilliant because you can use it on hard surfaces. As long as you've got the right decoupage glue, you can put it onto fabric, onto bags. So, okay, so with this, yeah, and I think in our last show with the rice paper, one of the design team had done exactly that. They'd used one of the rice papers and they'd put it on a bag, and it looked absolutely amazing. But the texture of the rice paper completely changed with what she'd put on there to put it on the fabric. It felt like fabric itself. But if I took this piece now and just coated it in my glue, my varnish, my whatever I'm going to use to seal it, coated it without putting it on anything and then left it to dry, it gives you it's still very pliable, but much, much stronger and robust if you wanted to do sort of more with it. So don't feel you've always got to put it on something before you use it. Well, so many of you are going for the bumper bundle of all 12 of the rice papers and all 6 packs of the ephemera as well. Hugely popular. But if you haven't got that sort of budget, don't want to spend that sort of money, you can buy the ephemera in 2s separately. They're on the website. And you can buy the rice papers, any set of 4, for £9.92, was it?
the set of 4 rice papers? Any 4 for £9.92? Yeah.
Right, so I'm quite aware that this doesn't fit to the bottom because this is a much bigger piece, but I'm going to decorate the bottom anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. If I didn't have anything to decorate with, you could just draw the colour, not draw the colour, but you can paint the colour on to colour match it in as such. But I just wanted a rough coverage, and what I've tried to do is obviously try to make it look like she fits the shape properly.
It's
so
almost
her head's
like
there,
Alice
her hat's there.
Bridgerton, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's the thing, the images are all so different. I mean, like, I'm going to use these 2 in a minute on it. I mean, there's 3 Queen images there, and look how different they all are.
Absolutely, yeah.
But
Beautiful art.
But again, as much as they're Alice, and that's 100% for this Alice set, it's not so Alice that you couldn't use that or that
exactly
on a project that was nothing to do with Alice. If you wanted a little something to, so again, it's just
if you're interested in history or love kind of old books and old films, this is going to be right up your street. It's going to be fantastic. You can obviously, I suppose, you can make and sell. Can you?
Yes, you can make and sell. Yeah,
that's good.
As long as when you get the products, you don't just sell them straight on. You've made something with them.
Yeah.
But if you make, for all the Christmas fairs coming up, if you're making stuff for them, it's absolutely fine.
But vintage Alice in Wonderland is going to be popular. I mean, you're loving it. I can see how many of you've got the rice papers in your baskets. There's over 70 of you going for the rice papers right this minute. Loads of you are going for
What's the most popular one?
What's the most popular one, Laura? Can you tell?
I hope it's my favourite.
The Toadstool Woods is the most popular one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Toadstool Woods, yes, that's one of the ones that looks like the pages.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? I can't remember now. I can't remember what I named everything.
Image, Charlie, can we just...
Right, so I normally have a roller, like a brayer, with me to push this on.
Second one down, Toadstool Woods, that's in the lead.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's really surprised me. I thought it was one of the other ones at the top. Yeah, because I thought one of the ones with more colour. But the Toadstool ones, which I love, and again, you can see it, or I don't know if you want to show this sample off, because I think this has got all the Toadstool stuff on the front and on the back. So this is the book set, which is coming up in a minute. But if you can see, it's got all the Toadstool in the back of that one. And it was on the other journal that we can't quite read.
Because it's deep and dark and quite mysterious.
Yeah, but you don't, if you put more bright stuff with it, it would pick it up. But the thing that I thought with the woods, what I really liked, the 2 lots of Toadstool papers, the thing that I liked was they don't have to be Alice.
No.
And if you're making dioramas or little scenes, or you've got a fairy door you want to put up somewhere, they're a great background for that.
Absolutely.
So.
Okay, well, we've got the kit for this coming up in a minute, but we'll carry on with what.
Yeah. So sorry. So all I've done. This by the way is just a gloss varnish.
Okay.
So or a watered down PVA or Mod.
You can Mod Podge. Yeah.
Can't say it. Anything you. Being a bit stingy, anything like that really that you want. Normally I have a brayer and I rub it down with a brayer, but I've left that at home, so I rubbed it on with my hands. Now, recommendation with any rice paper, tissue paper, anything like that, is before you put this layer on top, and this will dry clear, let it dry first.
Okay.
So when your layer underneath is still wet and you do this, you risk... This is, like I say, it's quite thick, so it's not thick, but it's thick enough it can, you've just seen me do it. But you risk when it's wet underneath it either moving and puckering up or ripping.
Right,
if you're a bit too heavy-handed or your brush isn't quite wet enough and it kind of draws it. So recommendation would always be let it dry before you then seal it on top. Okay. Obviously for speed here.
And we've got lots of decoupage products on our website as well. I know Indigo Blue do one, loads. Deco Art do one, I think, as well. So if you're looking for putting the rice papers on a hard project like this, there's a decoupage glue for that. If you're looking for putting it on fabric or a soft product, then there's decoupage glue for that. But yeah, the rice papers are absolutely flying. Well done to Janet, Joyce, Tina in South Yorkshire, Lynn in South Yorkshire. The Wonderland one is now equally as popular too. So
yeah,
Wonderland,
see, that I really like that. I mean, my favourite is the Dark Alice.
Yes.
Is the one where she looks like a criminal. Just because it's completely different. And again, as much as it's Alice, I would use that. For example, the show we've got coming out with all the Sting stuff, I would use that with all of that stuff because for me that's grungy and it's dark and
I think my favourite one's the Hatter.
The one with his actual face.
With his face and his hat, yeah.
Yeah,
it looks totally mad, and I love it.
It is mad.
It is mad, yeah.
So, again, using a heat gun, not ideal, because you risk it bubbling. I'm just trying to get a bit of that off. So these bits that I've cut off, by the way, and don't forget this was 1/2 of the A4 sheet.
Okay,
so, so I would still have another image left on this. But even these bits that I've left out, like these hearts, edges of the hearts, you know, you could tuck behind stuff on a project. So don't ever throw anything away like that. You can always sort of use it.
Absolutely. Now, we've put the details back up for you for all of the rice papers and all of the ephemera packs as well. So you're going to get 6 ephemera packs, and you're going to get 12 of the rice papers for $46.99, and the stock of this is absolutely flying out the door. Who doesn't love Alice in Wonderland, especially vintage Alice in Wonderland? And that's what this is all about.
So, again, this isn't quite as dry as it should be, but I've popped the base on. Normally I would glue it. I'm not going to bother here. So I'm just going to paint the base white. Doesn't go with it, you think? That's fine. I'm just, because I'm going to be putting other elements on it. So I'm just going to pop some white on here. Oh. Just want to show how easy it is without, without doing anything complicated to just... So I'm just giving
it must get a real buzz when you actually have been working on a collection for a while, and then it goes to telly and goes on air.
Do you know when I get the biggest buzz is when I start seeing the design team's projects?
Right.
Because they are all so different.
Because they probably see things in a different way to what you
Yeah, and sometimes they use it exactly how I'd imagined in my head when I designed the kit, and sometimes they use it completely different. I think, oh, wow, that looks so cool like that. You know, that's when it starts, and that's why I say, if people make something, please share it. Because for me, that is the most joy that I get is when I see. Well,
the next Show Your Makes winner will be announced 2 weeks today. Yeah, be the 30th.
So is it every month they do it, or like how often do they announce a winner? Is it monthly? Yeah.
Last Saturday of the month.
Oh, cool.
In 7 o'clock.
So there's still time for people to.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I've only done that roughly. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just to give it a bit of a background. So I've completely stealing the idea from one of the design team's projects where she made the roses look half painted. So I'm going to put this in here and very messily, because obviously in there it's all about where the roses are white and they're all painting the roses, isn't it?
Yeah,
so I've got some red ones, but I'm going to make some look
half
badly
done.
painted, half done, and then some. Oh, forgot my little. Oh, there it is. I haven't had to go too far. That's good. And then red is the worst colour for me to be putting because I'm going to end up with it everywhere otherwise. I'll put my arm in it or something.
Yeah, get strange looks down the supermarket if you're covered in red paint.
Yeah, so, especially as bright as it, mind you, I don't think blood's this bright, is it?
No.
And then, so I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to put some on these cards as well. So, and then perhaps some over that.
This is so much fun doing the splat techniques.
Oh, I think I've just...
Did you get yourself?
I just think I've done it on my face. Oh, I'm going to look like I've a nosebleed. Right. So again, it's a lovely bright red as well. So again, just giving that feel that someone's been painting the roses for the Queen.
And this is part of the ephemera, isn't it?
So these two are from the journal card pack.
Right.
So, you can... Well, let me dry them first because you don't want to get red paint all over you. But if you touch the top of that one, you'll see what I mean by it's textured.
Oh, yeah.
So rather than being a smooth card like the others...
It's like a linen card.
Yeah, it's got like a texture to it.
I just love the kind of muted image. It's not sepia, but it's not far off it.
So we'll put these little embellishments aside. Now we've splashed them all. Obviously the red ones we don't need to splash. Okay, so let's clear up some of the mess. That's all right, it's dried. As long as it's dry.
Well, that paint dries really quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's I've got it everywhere. Right, okay, so for these ones, for the heart, I'm going to paint red. So
now, where's that from? Is that the mix-up?
So this is from the Alice mix-up pack, which I don't think we've got to yet. So I don't know how we're doing for time. I don't know if you want to show the next products while I'm painting these.
I'll tell you what.
What do you want
let me show
to do?
You.
So I'm literally, sorry, so that people know, I'm just going to paint these a solid colour, and then,
all right.
I'll get back to it.
Well, let me show you the Alice mix-up pack then, because we've not got to this yet. Now, I don't know how many images there are in here, but there's tons.
So there's 22 different designs, and there's 5 of each. So you get 110 pieces.
Now, look at this.
So 22 different, so there's like 3 different styles of Alice, and there's like 4 different styles of bottles. And
the
so
flamingo.
I've tried to lay it out at the bottom. They're the 22 different designs, and you get 5 of each of them in there.
For £13.99.
But they're just great as little extras on any of your projects.
Oh, they're brilliant. And there's no mistaking what they are. You can obviously see the Mad Hatter on the left-hand side there.
Have this cup of tea.
You've got the cup of tea. You've got unmistakable signs of Alice's silhouette there as well. The teacups being stacked up. Absolutely amazing. So these are like little charms. There's 110 MDF pieces here for £13.99, and to have them as embellishments on maybe your books that you're making, your journals that you're making. You can even make them into little badges if you wanted to. Put some pins on the back, make them into decorative badges if you're a lover of Alice so much you want to wear little jewellery made out of this. It's stunning. There's so much going on in here. You've got the heart key.
Loads of shapes.
Loads of shapes. So that's £13.99 if you want that. It's JTK038. JTK038, your item number, for 100, was it 110?
110, yeah.
110 MDF
I could have put more designs in there, but I was like, okay, it's a lot now, yeah.
Well done to Maureen, hello to Zara, Helen, Katrina, Lynn in South Yorkshire, hello to Joyce and Alison coming through, Helen.
So now with the heart that I've painted red, I'm just going to, because I don't want it to look as harsh, so with my brush that I've been painting everything else, I'm going to dab a bit off so it's more like dry brushing and just add a bit of that there. All right, because it just, when something's a solid colour, it can sometimes look, what's the best way to put it, alien on a project, you know?
The mix-up pack, Sam, 40% of the stock has gone on that. Wow. Joyce in Essex doesn't want 110, she wants 220. She's gone for 2 of those.
The thing is, they will last for a long time, and, yeah, you could got, yeah, they're just great in all the projects. So, the other thing I'm going to do, so with the ones that are white, I'm going to, shall I move this out of the way, because I'm going to end up putting my hand in it. So the ones that I've done white, I haven't painted them perfectly because I want them to sort of look that bit grungy. Mm-hmm. Now, this Alice here, she would, once that's fully dry, obviously she'll go back to more her original colour.
Okay.
It's just because she's, so I'm just grunging them up. And again, I just think as soon as you take something from being a solid colour to just add in a bit of edging or a lighter tone over the top, it gives everything a little bit more dimension. Mm-hmm. So with the journal cards, I've done my splashes. I'm going to use, obviously you can use a pair of scissors. I'm a bit dangerous, so a distressing tool is better. So I'm going to sort of distress
better
these.
Than using a blade on a knife or something like that, or a pair of scissors.
But you can, if you want some deeper marks into it, or so I'm just distressing these up until I'm going for a more.
It just kind of adds character, doesn't it, when you ruffle the edges
sort of
it?
Look. Yeah, but don't get me wrong, not all that wouldn't suit all projects if you didn't want it that way. So.
And remember, if you are going for the rice paper pick and mix, there's 81 of you at the moment processing your orders. If you are struggling with the website or you're not familiar with how to do it and you want to call the call centre, they're there. They'll help you. They'll put it in your basket for you. The Wonderland, out of all 12, is in the lead at the moment. 0800 001 4433 to talk to the call centre. If you're happy using your phone, on the app or the website, it's so easy. Just select from the drop-down which ones you want, and we've got Samantha's very kindly taken photographs of all of them and put names on them so you can easily see which one's which. But which one's in the lead at the moment? Wonderland. Wonderland at the top. My favourite's the Hatter. I love that one.
Yeah, see, mine's still Dark Alice. But then again, I love the Queen of Hearts, and that would be a full A4 picture. But then, you know, that's, again, like I say, I understand A4 potentially is harder for people to use unless you've got a big project for it.
And Dark Alice above her is a smaller Dark Alice and a fungi together. So maybe you want that one and Dark Alice together, so you've got a large and a small. Yeah, that's an option. TikTok's quite a good one. I love them all.
So, all I've done is distress the edges and then added some... Oh, I was going to wipe. I normally have a cloth hanging there, and I didn't. So it's like I didn't wipe it down my trousers. All I've done is distress the edges and then added some distress ink around them. And I've used 2 different colour distress inks. Only very slightly different, but just again, it adds that bit more texture. Now, I'm going to have to... I'll try and do it laying down. Really, if I was doing this... I'll do it... You can still see what I'm doing here, can't you? So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bend the cards a little bit, because I want them to stand forwards a bit. And then hot glue wouldn't be my normal choice for doing this, but...
for TV?
Yeah, for
quickness.
TV purposes. Oh, it's hot on my finger. If I lay it down, I'd normally do it standing up, because then you can see how it's going to look when it's stood up, so it gives you a better idea of your finished project. But again, for TV purposes, it's better to... So again, I mean, you can see how thick these are, that I'm bending them and that, and it's hard to leave a dent in them.
Yep.
But I want them to look a bit more... So they've got...
We have got that 3-dimensional book coming up as well, which we haven't seen yet.
Should we go to the project, like to the rest of the stuff, and then...
Yeah. So what do you want to go to? This book here?
So that's it, and the set at the bottom.
Okay.
The book set first. So the book set... Alice's Secret book set. It comes packed like this.
Yep.
It's a flat pack kit that you get all the instructions in there, and so you get all of these extra elements. So with the Alice and the toadstool, and then all of these ones on this side.
Oh wow!
All the extra elements. You've got the caterpillar and Alice. Oh, it's always the wrong way round on TV. The caterpillar and the Alice, the Cheshire Cat. Alice where she's opening the keyhole, that sort of stuff. And then you can build the book. Now, the book is... Sorry, Dave.
That's right.
So the book is this. So if you had this on your shelf, it would look like a book. You know, this is Julie's version that she did there. It looks like an old book on the shelf.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And you can see how deep it is. So when you open it up inside, you can see that... Like, I can get my fingers sort of in there.
It's like you're entering a different world.
Some depth in there,
yep.
So you can create, like Julie has the little scene in there, so you can use the pieces that come in it to create a scene exactly like that.
Isn't that great? So much going on in there.
Or you can use them pieces on something entirely different and use this book for an entirely different project.
Okay, so...
but, yeah, the book is amazing. I love it.
So you get everything that you need to make the book, and also the characters and the lasered elements there as well to go inside it as well. 20% of this is gone. It's only $15.99, and you can recreate your own kind of characters in Alice in Wonderland if you want to. You've got the flamingos on there. There's Alice. You've got the toadstools as well. So you can create this, literally, a scene that you can enter into. It's like a mini theatre, isn't it, really?
Yeah, that's it. You can do what you want in there. But you could also, if you're not going to use it for Alice theme, use your Alice characters for something else. Yep. You could actually just paint it in that inside and keep it to hide something on your bookshelf.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, because it's got that depth there to it.
Okay, and this is...
Or put a gift in there for someone.
This one's the clock, isn't it? Is that right?
So that's the clock set. So again, I'm just gluing bits on while we're looking, Dave, as well.
So the clock set is... Look at this.
So you get the plaque bit.
Oh, my word.
So it's really...
Your laser's been working overtime, hasn't it? Look at that. This is the clock.
So it's just got so much detail on its own.
So you can, if you want to, actually get a clock mechanism, put the hands through the middle and be actually a working clock if you wanted it to.
Yeah, you could.
But
it's just great. So, and then there's certain elements you get, like the little MDF playing cards and the toadstools, and then 6 elements are random in there.
Okay.
So there's certain ones, it does say it on the information so people know that, but so for example, all of these pieces, so the 4 cards, the toads and all the toadstools come in it.
So you can add these onto the actual clock face or decorate the outside edge or just leave it flat as it is and make it into a working clock. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, so I think it might be that one that's there, the big square one that's there.
This one?
Is it that one? Is that the Alice clock?
Now, look at that.
So again, you could have gone bright. If I'm going to decorate this, I was hoping to get time to do it, but I'm not going to get time to do the demo today. But I was going to do it all bright colours. But look at that. Look, it just shows you that everyone is different. What people
20% of the clock has gone. I mean, that would be on my mission. I'd buy this from Samantha right now and get myself a little clock mechanism. They're not expensive. You can get them for a couple of quid, I think, to be honest with you. Drill a hole through the centre, and you've then got... We actually did sell clock mechanisms at one point. I don't know whether they've got in stock or not. But, yeah, make your own Alice in Wonderland clock, $12.99, QSK053. QSK053 is your item number there. Have we missed anything out?
just some words, I think.
Words, down the end.
Yeah, so the words will be available in the next show as well, because they can go across both.
OK, so it's 16 MDF words.
So you get eight different words, both in two fonts, if that makes sense.
And this is kind of really motivational sort of speak and words here. Wonderment. These are great. Your laser does such intricate work.
Oh, it can do more intricate than that, Dave. You want to see the next show.
Inspiring, curiosities. What else have we got here? Wonderment, amazement. Love this. Explore. So 16 words. How much are we doing this for? £7.99 for 16 words. So basically you get two of each of... No, that's what you get. 2, 4, 6...
Yes, you get two of each word, but in two separate fonts.
Ah, like
There's 8 words in one font and the same 8 words in the other font.
Aren't they brilliant? So again, they can go onto your mixed media projects, on your canvases, they can go onto your cards.
Because for me, the more handwriting-y sort of font would go more with the Alice stuff, whereas the more blockier font will go more with other projects.
Well, this stands alone. You know, Alice aside, yes, it works with it, but obviously it works completely on its own as well. $7.99 for 16 words, BRK087. Now, we've got the Alice Tea Party set that we've not shown you either.
Oh, yeah.
So, forgot about that. So, where's that one?
That's the one just there in the middle.
This one?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
And again, you get... So with this, the main portion is this.
Right.
Oh. So it's the...
Also, it's the actual tea party scene itself?
Yeah.
OK. Instantly recognisable.
But again, on one of the samples, Joanne used, I think it was Joanne used the lock plaque and used this at the base of it.
Right.
That's one of them with the plaque that it goes with. That was from Jojo. Fun and colourful.
Love it.
It's amazing.
And you get all those other elements as well?
So the really big elements that are in here, like the teapot on that, the sketch Alice, the giant toadstool, the big key, the big Cheshire cat, the Queen's dress and the lock and the keyhole, they will all come in it, and then again 6 random Alice shapes. Okay, right. So $12.99. Well, that's the last part of the show that you haven't seen until now, the Alice Tea Party set. Think about going for the rice papers, think about going for the ephemera, think about how you're going to use that in conjunction with the MDF, because the MDF is off the scale. It really is. The detail in it, the fact that you can cut out MDF and instantly recognise the Mad Hatter, instantly recognise Alice, the Cheshire Cat, all of those things, it doesn't need any introduction. It's instantly noticeable and recognisable. Hopefully.
Yeah, it is, totally. $12.99 for all of that, and everything else we've had on the show is on the website right now if you want to check it out. How are you coming on?
So all I've done is obviously just add some of them flowers, the ones that we splattered and painted, and now I'm just going to add some of the elements in. So I'm just going to, where can I tuck these in? I'll push that in behind there.
91 of you with the rice papers in baskets right now.
Again,
some of you have gone for 5, some of you have gone, most of you have gone for 4. Have as many as you want, yeah. You can buy 1, you can buy all of them.
I think we'll pop that behind there. But that is just, I don't know if you can see, so you saw how easy I was doing it while we were chatting and that. It's just very simple.
Put it next to my shirt because it's a bit lighter.
Oh yeah, and I've got like...
There we go, look at that. Isn't that just gorgeous? That's one of the chess piece plaques covered with the rice paper and then a bit of the ephemera, the playing cards down the bottom there. I just think that's gorgeous, absolutely
And a couple of bits out of the mix-up pack.
And it's got that air of mystery
so,
about it as well.
We've got a couple of minutes?
Yeah, we have, yep.
Right, so I just want to show, because a lot of people want to have a go at mixed media, mixed media is the second you put two different mediums together, you're doing mixed media. So most people have done mixed media without even thinking that they've done mixed media. But I just want to show that to use our MDF, you don't need to have fancy paints, fancy anything. I've got nice expensive pencils at home that I can use on the MDF, but I'm not going to. But these were just a cheap pack of pencils. You know, perhaps you've got grandkids, perhaps you've got kids, you can sort of raid theirs.
Wax pencils, wax-based, or?
Anything, any pencil, doesn't matter. But just to show, this is a light blue, but look, just to show you, as soon as you start putting colour down. So if you've got pencils, you can colour this MDF.
So you don't have to put a primer down on it?
No. So, okay, so you will hear a lot of companies saying, or a lot of people saying, oh, you need to prime your MDF. Okay, so not all MDF is the same.
Right.
So a good quality MDF you shouldn't need to prime. However, bear in mind the colour you are putting on it will be affected by the colour that is underneath. Yes. So MDF is a buff colour. Yeah. If you were to paint it, say, yellow, that's not going to be as vibrant as if you painted that MDF white first.
Gotcha. Because
it's going onto a buff. It's the same as if you had a buff piece of paper or a white piece of paper. One's going to... So, yeah, you will get differences in that sense, but no. So if you've got no primer, no whatever, but you just want to give it a go with MDF, then, you know, look, this is just a pencil, and then I could take, I don't know, a darker one, and I could start to put in a bit of shading round it.
I'm chuffed that you've enjoyed the show so much. Thank you for all your orders. I mean, when Samantha was here a year ago, a month ago. It was a month ago, her first show.
Wow, I thought time was going fast.
The reaction was absolutely insane and incredible and brilliant, and it's kept up the momentum today, which is lovely.
So, and again, you know, I'm just starting to put in a bit of shading that, and you can spend as little or as long as you want on this. But the point is, you can see that on there. You can see that I'm not pushing hard on the pencils. I could push harder, and then obviously it's going to come out a darker colour, or I could layer it up. So if you're not really
a painter, or you're worried about the mess, getting paints out, maybe the kids...
You might not have paints. No. Because if you're predominantly a card maker, you might never have paints, but you likely have colour pencils. Yes. So it just shows you that you can, you know, you can give it a go. Add a bit of colour for sort of the hair area. And
this is from the...
This is a mix-up one.
The mix-up pack?
Yeah.
The mix-up pack, remember, has got 110 images in it, and instantly all of them are recognisable. A third of the stock of this has gone. This is the Alice mix-up pack details. JTK038. You've got, I can see the teapots. Obviously, you've got the Mad Hatter. You've got Alice, the flamingos. You've got diamonds. 110 pieces in there.
So you could spend as little or as long as you want on there, but you can see, I don't know if I can see it on the camera, you can clearly see that just some cheap coloured pencils, sorry, I don't know if that can pick up, that, you know, and you can spend as little or as long as you want on that sort of shading it.
Well, I've loved the show. You're loving it as well. Remember, everything is available at the moment. We haven't had any sellouts as yet, but the rice paper, where we've got the pick and mix, there's 91 of you processing those. There's actually more than that, over 100 in baskets right now. Please keep checking out your baskets. Any 4 for $9.92, and there are the rice papers you can choose between. So any of those, you could use the same one 4 times if you want to. Or if you're going to go for the big bundle that gives you all 12 and all 6 packs of the ephemera as well, that gives you an even better saving, because that is $46.99. With the bigger bundle, with everyone checking out, we've got single figure stock. That's going to give you all 6 packs of the ephemera, which is basically the tags and the little wallets and the little pockets, and you can get all 12 of the rice papers.
Extra? Yeah? Yeah? I'll just show something else in. It's all right. I didn't know how much time we had left. So again, a lot of card makers will have watercolours. But again, if watercolour's the only paint you've got, so again, onto the MDF, let's wet the brush. So let's go fuchsia for...
So you don't think of putting watercolour on MDF? Why not?
Well, because... So, one thing, with watercolours, it's exactly the same as on paper. It'll be that vibrant. Once it dries, it's going to go lighter. So you might want to layer it up. You might want to put extra on. In answer to your question, Dave, because a lot of MDFs, if you put it on there, would warp. Or they'd go... You know, we get that sort of bittiness to it. I don't know the best way to sort of describe... Yeah, not... But the surface would move, if that makes sense. So
your MDF is a great quality?
Yeah. But it means that you don't have to prime it. Again, if you did prime this white, that would stay a little bit more vibrant when it dries. It will still go less vibrant because it is a watercolour. But my point is if you want to have a go with MDF, have a go.
Don't be scared of it.
Don't be scared of it. Don't think to buy MDF you've got to have this paint, that paint, this equipment or whatever. You haven't. Whatever you've got, something will work. And the joy of MDF, don't like what I've done on there? Flick it over, let's do something on the other side. Or, don't like what I've done on there? Paint over it. Or sand it down, or...
Vintage Alice in Wonderland. I've loved every minute of this. You've loved it as well. Please keep checking out your basket. Sam's here for another show a bit later, different to this
Completely different. Completely different, yeah.
What did you say it was?
8 o'clock.
Yeah,
oh, it's like... it isn't all steampunk, but I've called it steampunk show because it is more mechanical, cogs, that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Great. So Sam's back at 8 o'clock. I will see you tomorrow at 1 in the afternoon to open things up after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. Tune in at 11 o'clock tomorrow as well for... Oh, yeah, our Facebook Live at 11. Of course, I forgot about that. And that's going to be with Pauline and myself. So we'll see you for a Facebook Live session at 11, back on here at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. But I will see you then. And coming up next, it's Vicky to see you through till 9 o'clock. Have a great Saturday evening.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decoration should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. I was thinking I don't even know where to look. It's been ages since I've been here, Sharon.
Yeah, we haven't done a show together for a while, have we?
I think our last one was our glow in the dark.
Yes, the Himmy.
Yeah, gouache. That was brilliant. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Jolly good. Are we ready for round 3? Well, round 4 really for you, because you were actually doing the Facebook Live.
The Facebook thing this morning.
Is that every day that we're doing that now?
Every day at 11.
Fantastic. So if you want more crafting ideas and more amazing products and prices, then yeah, tune in on Facebook Live as well at 11 o'clock. Now, Sizzix. I love these. These are great. Now, these are shaker cards, but not just shaker
cards where the work's done for you.
Yes.
Because trying to make a shaker card with acetate and foam tape is such a headache. And especially if you want to do circles or, it's kind of okay if you're just doing a rectangle or a square, because you can butt up your foam tape and pretty easily line them up. But anything like a circle or an oval, So the fact that we've got jar shapes, we've got rounded squares, we've got all sorts, and all you need to do is peel off the release paper and stick them on.
I mean, that is brilliant, and they make really professional cards. I mean, the quality of these, they're not going anywhere,
It's the first thing you said, isn't it, when you saw them? Oh, they're really sturdy.
Yeah. And they are, I mean, you've got to sort of see it to appreciate it, because we saw it on the pictures on the website earlier, and Alex and I have sort of seen it on the television. We've come into the studio and we're like, wow, they are absolutely fantastic. Now, as you said, there's squares, there's lovely jars, there's circles, there's lots of different shapes to bring you. The squares are the ones that we're going to start with. Look at the Hello Sunshine card. This is gorgeous.
It's fun, isn't it?
Alex describes this as mini double glazing.
Yes, it kind of is. Because you've got a front and a back, and you've got the gap in between to fill with things.
Right.
With the panes, they're so easy to use because you literally get a clear piece to sandwich. So you can almost create your shaker away from your cards and then just stick it on as a sealed unit as such.
So within this, have I got 3 different sizes?
3 different sizes,
okay. So you've got all 3 different sizes here. Now, included with your Sizzix bundle, you are also getting the dies that will go with these sizes.
So these are going to create a frame to go around the edge, which kind of neatens up your frame as such.
Okay.
I know this is a circle, but it kind of shows you what I mean. It just goes over the edge, so it just kind of neatens up where you stuck it to your cards.
I suppose these are going to be useful dies going forward anyway, aren't they?
For anything. I mean, you can frame any sort of image. And, of course, the fallout is your mats and layers, because you get a square out of the middle. So, it's an all-round useful die set, regardless of the domes and the shaker panes.
So you're getting those frame cutting dies, and you're going to get the shaker panes. Now, we are going to go a lot lower than this. I think these are going to absolutely fly out. Bearing in mind, both of these should be $43.97. Do you also get these as well?
Yeah, you do.
Fabulous.
Yep. So you've got, it's called the Fabulous Frame Set. Now, this is great because you've got frames here that have got a bit more detail to them.
Lovely.
But both of the frames in this set match the square panes.
Right.
So the 2 larger squares out of your shaker panes, you can put a lovely scalloped, actually, we've got on here, look. So this scalloped frame, which fits beautifully over my pane, is the largest one, and then you've got one to fit the next size down.
And then, like you say, going forward, even when you've used those panes,
this
you
frame
are still
is
going to
so
have that
useful.
lovely...
You've got lots of other bits and bobs in that set as well. You've got some lovely sort of doodly little borders. You've got a really nice panel that you could put a sentiment on, and then you've got little sort of like photo corners. So it's a nice
That's a lovely
It's
die.
another set that you're going to use a lot.
You get 9 dies in there, so that's a great die set. Right, we're going a lot lower. Get ready. Go for it. Not $43.97 today. We are now limited on stock, really limited. This hello card, look at that.
Yeah, that's the next size down. So, of course, it's so quick and easy to make a shaker card because you can literally do it, then stick it on your card front.
And I love that doodle. It's like a phone call,
It's nice, isn't it? Yes, it's like an old phone call.
$29.99 or a Buzzy Bee trail, absolutely.
Yeah.
Love that. Lots of different ways you're going to be able to use that die, all under £30 today. So many of you have already got this bundle. This is now the last of stock. This is it, last chance to get them. All 3 elements, your 3 different frames, well, your three different, we're calling these panes.
Yeah.
And then you've also got your die set of the frames and then your extras as well. All of your lovely scalloped edges and your more decorative frames in there for $29.99. So many people who have got these in their basket. Do please keep checking out. We're going to see these in action as well.
Yes, we are.
Throughout the hour. What we want to show you, though, is some of the different shapes.
Yes.
That is a brilliant discount, though, so please do make the most of that whilst that is available at the moment. Now, this comes as a pair. You're going to get the panel or the pane.
We're calling these ones domes.
Domes.
Because they're dome-shaped.
Yeah.
These are large domes. So these, the die set we've got to go with them is a snow dome.
Right.
So you've got a lovely little scene that you can put in there.
Lovely.
But these are big enough, really, to create any sort of scene in.
How many do I get in this pack?
You get 4 in there.
Brilliant.
I think we might have them individually. You're probably going to want to stock up on as many as you can, really, because they sell out, so we can't keep them in stock, basically.
Okay.
And then the little snow dome scene is so cute because you've got the circle that will create your background.
Yeah.
And then you just build. You can either put your Christmas tree in there.
Fantastic.
You can put, we've got Father Christmas, we've got penguins. So you can create a little seam and then, of course, you can add in your shakers.
Oh, fantastic. So look, you're getting all 8 different dies in here to build up your Father Christmas, to do your little penguins, to do your presents,
and you
to do
can see,
snow.
like, all the elements for the penguin are on one die.
Okay.
So you're not scrabbling around thinking, oh, is that part of the penguin or is that part of Santa?
Yeah.
You can see straight away what goes with what. And I think this is a die set that you will use beyond Christmas because if you think about the circle and what is the snow, that could just be grass. It's a nice kind of, to create a scene in a circle.
Fantastic.
It's a good starting point, and then you can use other dies with it.
And you're getting 4 of these domes, and please know the quality. Well, I mean, you are a huge champion. You always talk about Sizzix products to me off air, how amazing they are.
They are always top quality. I wish you could kind of feel these, but you can hear how solid they are. I've made quite a lot of shaker domes with these, and I've put them in the post, and they've been fine. Which you know, they're the sort of cards you'd be a bit hesitant to post. You'd normally think, oh, I'll just hand deliver that one. But I've posted these just in a jiffy envelope and they've been fine because they really are quite solid.
You get 4 of them in this pack. £17.98, and there's so many checking out. You are going to be over the moon with this. Are you ready? Who wants a deal? You've still got plenty of time to be able to make these in time for Christmas. Last few chances on this. Oh, that is a good prize. When you start taking out, you know, you've got 4. That isn't just 1 in here. It's quite deceiving when you see the pack, actually.
Yeah,
if you'd see this in a shop, you'd think there was just 1. You actually get 4 of them in there, and you're getting all different 8 dies in there. They are lovely as well to build up that.
It's a nice set because, of course, you've got the choice of what you want to go in your little scene.
Could I make this into a ball? You could put a backing on it.
Well, you could put a backing on it, or you could put 2 back to back.
Fantastic.
And create a bauble. Yeah.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Nice with photos in. If you wanted to do a bauble, you could put a photo of the kids in and some, you know, sequins and things.
Perfect. £11.99. Stock up on these, as you say. These always sell out. In fact, we've got a few of them left individually, some of the shapes. Head to the website, have a look underneath us on the web. If you get a chance, we'll run through those. But this bundle at £11.99, to say that then you're getting all of those 8 Christmas dies as well in time for Christmas. It's got to be the time of year that we make the most cards.
And I think these kind of cards are the special cards.
Very special.
You know, I do tend to make special cards for like my family members, because they know I make cards for my job. So it's got to be something a little bit extra special for them to actually appreciate it.
But then all year round, like the picture on the back you can see here, so if it's for a birthday or, I mean, this isn't just for Christmas.
No, not at all. And actually, I think when this came out, it came out with a floral set. So, this is a really good size to put a whole sort of card front in it, really.
Is this the size that you're looking at on here? Yeah. So, I mean, look, it does...
Yeah, so that's a 6x6 card to give you an idea of the scale. So it really is your sort of focal point of your card.
Fabulous. £11.99, great price. And remember, the die, the circle die, is the exact size to be able to frame that shaker dome perfectly.
It pops in there,
Brilliant. So many of you there. Right, we will keep you updated on the stock levels of this one, but we've got more shapes to bring you. Over 60% of that one has now gone. Be aware of our stock this hour as well, so please do be quick to check out. We've also got, what shape should we do next? One of the far left of the display, we've got the circle bundle. So this now comes with those smaller ones. So you know the one that we had with the camera lens earlier?
This is the camera. The camera's the smallest one, and then you've got two other sizes. And these are panes, so they're flat, they're not domed. And they've got a back to them, which is clear acetate. So you literally can seal your shaker pane and then stick it directly onto your card front. Really fun. And then with it, you've got two different stamp and die sets, and then that one you've got in your hand there is the frames. So that's going to give you the frames to sort of cover the outside. And then,
Oh, I'm going to get these as well. Right, I'm going to bring these in because I want to have a really good look at these. Now, you are not only getting this time the panes and also, sorry, it was in a lovely display, but yes, you are now also getting the dies. So you're getting the panes, the dies that are corresponding.
So that will give you...
This is what I love as well.
That's the frame, so that will give you the red to go around, and it just neatens up. So although it works with the panes, it also works with the domes.
Is this like red liner tape that's already on there?
Red liner tape's already on it, so you just peel that off, stick it on, done.
Fantastic.
They are instant. And then we've got two stamp and die sets. So we've got the camera set.
Love
So
this.
you've got the dies to create your camera with all the details. So you've got all the little sort of...
even a flash.
Even the little flash. Because you've got the stamp, you stamp it out, then you die cut it. And then... I've used the smallest of the little circle panes for my lens.
Oh, and I love, look, the corresponding stamps as well. These are
They're lovely, aren't they?
Capture the moment, there's a lovely part.
This would be great for scrapbooking or for presents for family, because you could put pictures of your grandkids in there or whatever. It's a really fun set, this one.
Oh, that's a really good idea. So with the corresponding shaker panes as well, put a photograph into that lens.
Yes. Yeah, great for scrapbooking,
Brilliant.
you know, your holiday photos, things like that. Just make them a bit more interesting in your scrapbooks.
Yes, fantastic. And there is also the Making Beautiful Memories stamp as well in there. Right, so you're getting... Oh, another one
as well. You've got your rainbows. So this will fit... this set does work with the square panes that we've already looked at as well. But equally, you can use it with the circles, because you can frame... You can frame anything with them, obviously. But this one, you've got your rainbow, you've got lots of little extra elements. You've got a cloud and some hearts, and then you've got stamps that are going to work really nicely. So here's a card that I made with this set. And I used the square panes with this one to put that rainbow in, and that lovely, fabulous frame set we already looked at.
There's lots of these elements that are available individually underneath us on the website, but they are so limited now, and... Let's face it, the best way of getting it is always in the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
the most
much better value.
cost-effective way of getting it. Because today, you're going to get everything that you've just seen there, even lower. $43.96, I thought was a really good price.
For all of that, yeah I did.
$29.99. I mean, this one alone is £11. I think individually, if you get this one, it's $10.99. So if you want to get any of these, have a look underneath us, but there are literally a couple of those remaining. We've also then got the camera with the stamp set. You're going to get 3 of these circle panes, 3 different sizes. There you go. You get 1 of each size, and then 6 circular dies as well, which all correspond together perfectly. $29.99. I think that is... brilliant.
It's great. And I mean, that circle frame die is just one of those ones you're going to keep and use on so many different projects, because it's like having nesting dies, but frames as well.
Right, whilst loads of you are coming through, Sharon, are we able to dive into a little bit of a demo? What are you able to show us? We'll come back and we'll have a look at other shapes as well. We've got the lovely jar that we want to bring to you. We've got some rectangular shapes as well. We've got some sequins to put, obviously, into your shakers. But do not miss that bundle that is on your screen, because that, for me, is the deal of the show. To be able to get paints, dies, and those stamp and die sets as well. I think they're really useful, not just for Christmas, but all year round. Sharon, what are you able to show us then, please?
I'm going to switch it up, because I was going to demo something we haven't looked at yet. So I'm going to switch, and we'll do the square panes that we've just looked at with that fabulous frames. So I can show you just how easy those panes are to work with. So I've got a card front, and I've already cut a square that's going to go behind my square. So let's grab a pack of the squares, and I'll show you how these work. So you've got 3 in a pack, and when you open up the pack, you will see that you get all of the panes, and you also get a back panel for them. So let me show you. So they've all got the adhesive on. I'm going to use the middle size. So you get not only your pane, which is about, I would say, about 3mm high, the depth of it. So you can fill that with your sequins and things.
And would you recommend, not filling it too much, or what's your
Well, it kind of depends where you're putting it, because the beauty of this is, because it's so crystal clear, normally when you make a shaker card, you would kind of have your image within it, then you'd go around with foam tape and then put acetate on top and kind of seal it.
Yeah.
You don't have to do all of that. Because this is so crystal clear, you can put whatever you want to see through it onto your cards, fill this with your sequins, and literally just stick it on top. So yeah, filling it depends what you've got behind it. If you've stamped a sentiment and you want to be able to read it, then don't overfill it, because it will cover it. But if you're just putting like a nice bit of pattern paper behind it or something, then you can go mad with filling it. So I thought what we'd do is put a little sentiment behind and create a little scene.
And is it just sequins that you can fill it with, or?
No, lots of other things. You can use beads. Seed beads are great because they give it a really good rattle.
Yeah.
I would say with the panes, they're not too deep. The domes are really... some of the domes, like the jar one, which we're going to look at, you could even get sweets in. That's quite a large one. But yeah, have a play around with what you've got, really.
I've never seen a shaker card with sweets in before. Is that a thing?
Yeah. You'd probably want to have little individually wrapped sweets, I guess. But yeah. So what we're going to do is create the background first, because I don't have to worry about doing the background in my pane. I can literally put my pane on top.
Okay.
So let's do that first. So I've got a bit of white watercolour card, which you'll have noticed is the right size to just fit nicely in there. And I'm going to do a bit of inking on there, just to give me a bit of colour behind my shaker elements. And I think we'll go with some nice bright colours. I'm feeling we want some bright colours. Let's go with pink, orange and yellow. And all I'm going to do is a little bit of colour here and there. And this is going to look lovely through that pane. So we'll have some nice bright pink. Then we'll have a bit of orange. And I'm just using oxide inks. Oh, that orange is nice and warm. And then we'll have a bit of yellow here.
What's an oxide ink?
Oxide inks, you will find them on the website. They'll be under Ranger is the brand name. They are a mix of pigment and dye inks. And they're great for this kind of thing because they have quite an opaque finish. Right. So you can see I didn't have to put tons of ink on there to get a good strong colour. Yeah. So they're perfect for this, because other inks you might have to sort of layer a little bit to get the bright colour. So I'm just going to wipe on my mat, because otherwise I'll put my card straight in all that ink, which wouldn't be good. So that's going to be my background. And I'm going to use that fabulous frame set. So let's find it in my pile here. Fabulous frames and borders. I use this set a lot. It's so versatile. So I'm going to have my shaker elements there. I want to put a sentiment in it as well. So I'm going to grab, we've got this set here. And I think this hello will fit. Yeah.
I like that it's got a little stitch. I was just noticed some of the scallops.
Yeah, and actually that's the size we're going to use. It's got that lovely
brilliant.
stitch detail.
They are available individually. This one, £21.99 is your price for this one. This is why we're saying, honestly, the bundle prices are amazing. The bundle is only £29.99. If you want to get that individually, fill your boots. But just to remind you, it comes as part of the bundle with the panes and the regular squares as well. I mean, that's an extra £20 worth of product you're getting for free in this bundle, essentially, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it's great value, isn't it?
Really good. £29.99 for the whole set. Fantastic value.
So I've die cut hello, which is from a set we haven't looked at yet, the rounded picture frames. But we'll have a proper look at that because I'll probably demo it in a bit. But there's a hello in there, which is just perfect for going in here. And I think this card design is great because it could kind of cover any person, just with a bit of an inky background and a sentiment. It's a very good sort of generic card that would cover any occasion. So I'm going to pop that onto my lovely inky background, just with a bit of glue. So I'm just going to pop a few dots of glue all over this.
What's your choice of glue, Sharon?
Well, I like any sort of PVA that has a fine nozzle. The carnation glue is really good.
Yeah.
There we go. So I'm going to pop that on there. And because I can assemble my shaker pane and put it on, I can actually stick this now straight to my card front. It doesn't have to be part of my... Which just is so much easier. Anyone that's tried to make a shaker card with foam tape will really appreciate just how simple this is.
Yeah.
If you've ever had that fight with foam tape and then find there's a little gap in it and sequins are getting out and you've got to try and unstick it and restick it.
Carla, messaged in. Carla's watching.
Oh.
Just message Sharon to tell her to organise my craft room. Got the next best thing. She's on my screen now. Love the Instagrams, loves and hugs. Hello. We were talking about you earlier, weren't we, saying about how amazing a show was the other day? Amazing.
We were, Carla. I was telling them all how well your show did and how fabulous it was.
Are you going to organise Carla's craft room then?
She wants me to because she knows I'm...
Are you very good at organising?
I'm very organised, yes.
Isn't there a video of you on the on
your
page?
Yeah, I've got a YouTube channel and there is a little tour of my craft shed on there. Now, before we put the shaker element, I'm going to do the rest of my decorating. And I'm really going with bright summery colours for this. So I'm going to use this lovely it's like a scribbly doodle. And I'm going to cut that from some nice bright lime because that's going to look fabulous with the background.
If I wanted this to be longer, could I then cut two of these and...
Yeah, you could very easily kind of carry it on, yeah.
Together.
Yeah. So it's a really... it's a nice fun one, this one.
Yeah.
You know when you've just got a little bit of too much white space on a card, but it's not enough for kind of a...
I'm seeing balloons as well with this. If you then...
Would be a great balloon string, wouldn't it? Yeah. And of course all these little bits. Yeah. Now all these little bits you could even put in your shaker.
Good idea. Just tying those different colours again.
Yeah, which ties all the colours together. While I've got my die cutting machine right in front of me, let's do the frame. So I'm bringing in the pink. So I've kind of got lime green that are going to go here, and then I'm going to cut a frame, and the middle square pane fits perfectly with this frame here. So I'm just going to run that through.
All of these dies as well, they'll go through any of your die cutting machines, any of the smaller ones as well.
Yes.
Do you need some water?
I have got some here actually.
Just to remind you, while Sharon's having a drink, remember that full bundle is phenomenal value for money because not only are you getting the capture the capture each moment, or making beautiful memories, capture the moment, stamp set and dies. You're also getting the rainbow one as well. And within this, you are getting your circle paints and your circle dies. That is a huge bundle that is supposed to be $43.96. It's less than £30 today.
It's a mad amount.
Honestly, it amazes me at HobbyMaker. Whenever I come here, I'm always a little bit shocked at the discounts.
At the value.
You always do the brilliant discounts on the bundles, don't you?
Yeah,
always.
Really do. Sizzix especially.
Yeah.
Put a lot in a bundle.
That is so good. I suppose Sizzix want everyone to try all of their different cards. I mean, look, you could even use that rainbow one. Can you see how they've done the shaker in between those arcs of the rainbow? Looks great, doesn't it?
It's fabulous, isn't it? Such fun. What I love as well is how everything works with or without each other.
Yeah.
So when you've run out of your domes, you're still going to get a lot of use out of all of these sets. And equally, you know, next time we're on with the domes, you can stock up on more domes, because we generally have them for sale individually outside of the bundle, so you can just stock up, you know, on the individual domes as well. So I've put that squiggly border along the bottom, and you'll see it just overhangs a little bit.
Is that okay, or would you trim
I'm
it
just
down?
going to trim it off. So just come in from the back of the card. There we go. So that's my background as such. Now we've got the fun part of the shaker element. So I've already got my frame ready to go on the top as well. So that's my die set all done with. So let's bring back in the shaker element. So I've got my panel, and then this here that looks quite cloudy is the acetate that goes on the top to seal it. There is a film on both sides of this to protect it. It's actually crystal clear.
Right, so remember
However,
to remove that.
The one thing I'm going to tell you is don't remove this literally until you're ready to stick it on, because the minute you put that down on your desk without the film on, you'll never find it again, because it is so crystal clear. Whereas at least while it's got that on, it's a little bit, you know, cloudy. You can see it. But if I peel off back the edges, you'll see it is absolutely crystal clear.
Fantastic.
So if I put that on my desk, I won't find it. So I'm just going to peel it halfway so I know where it is. And we're going to put some elements in here. Now, I don't know if we've got any left of the sequins and beads, but we have rose gold, gold and silver.
Oh, how useful are these? Because there's lots of different shapes and sizes. There's seed beads in here and all sorts.
There's all sorts. Now, each... Are they gone? Oh, I won't go on and on about them then. Yeah, I thought
Don't tease us.
I thought they were. They were getting close earlier. So I'm just going to put a real mix in here. Now, these panes aren't really, really deep, so you're fine. You know, I'm going to stick with sequins rather than put any beads in, because the beads are a little bit, obviously they're a bit taller, aren't they, a bit wider. So I think we'll just have some stars and some circles. I won't put tons in because I want them to have room to shake. And then, this is the beauty of these panes. So give them a little shake about to make sure they're nice and flat, and you definitely don't want any near, you know, on the edges to interfere. So all I need to do is peel this red liner tape off of here.
Now remember, that's already on there. You haven't put this on.
No, it's already on here, and it's all one piece.
And I know that red liner tape, I have learned, red liner tape is the strongest.
It's very strong. And can you imagine trying to get this on such a thin border?
You said that's all in one
And this is all in one go.
Fantastic.
So you can lift it all off in one piece.
Yeah.
And then it's at this point you want to peel the backing off of this, because then you can just...
Oh, this makes sense. I was thinking you were going to have to do some sort of flip.
No. So it just goes straight over the top and it sticks to that red liner. And it fits perfectly. So if you just make sure the edges feel up to, you know...
Yeah.
Run your finger around the edge just to make sure you've got a good solid seal. And then your shaker panel is done in one go. Now you've got red liner tape on here. So this can either be, depending on where you're putting it, this can either be to stick this to your card, or if you were doing something else with it, you could peel that off and you could stick your frame to it.
Oh, I mean, you could do
either way round.
You
yes.
Could do so much with these.
So I'm just going to lift off the red liner tape, and I'll use it to stick this to my card front. So it's just going to fit perfectly over my hello panel. And then I can use glue on my frame just to stick the frame. And you can see you can get away without a frame for these because that adhesive, the red liner tape, is so crystal clear. It's not like you can see the glue and you feel you need to cover it up. But I have to say, adding a frame over it really does take it to the next level in terms of the sort of polished look of it. It does look now very, very professional.
That looks amazing. And how, like you said, it's all those elements that have made it look completely professional. There's nothing that, I know you used a bit of an ink on the...
Yeah, it's a very easy card to make. And if you're selling cards, these are the cards that you can charge a premium for because of the shaker element.
Absolutely. And yeah, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? There's lots of these elements that are available individually, but grab the bundles while you're getting those discounts. Love that, Sharon. Thank you. Just to remind you of the bundle that you want to be getting that Sharon's been working with, it's these square panes. You're also then getting your square frames that are the dies to go with them. And you're also getting your fancy frames as well as used in the demos. All of those dies included, $29.99 for all 3 elements. Right, shall we go for the rounded ones? Now, we've got here the rounded shaker domes, the rounded squares.
Yes, this set's fabulous. So you've got your domes.
Yeah.
Is it 6 or 8 you get in there? I can't remember.
It says on the pack, doesn't it? You're getting 6.
6. So you've got 6 domes there. Now, these are really deep. These are ones you can go to town with your shaker elements. So if you want to put in, you know, beads and all sorts in here and get a really good shake going, you can. So you've got 6 of those. Then you've got a die set that will create the frame to go around the outside, neaten it up. And then the other one is the sort of panel that will sit inside it. So for your layers.
So this is the hello die that you used?
Yeah, that's the hello I just used. And then you can see you've got 2 different kind of ways to use this one. You've got the lovely foliage that goes around it to create a sort of leafy frame.
Yeah.
But then you've got the one that looks like an old television.
Yes.
So around your rounded square, it could either be a TV, and of course with the TV you can then put anything in there. You could put photos of the kids, you could put stamped images, you know, not just your Sizzix things. I think that television would be great. You know, I was here the other day with All and Create, and I had some lovely little characters. You could put anything in your television.
Yes.
And then you've got that lovely sort of like a wreath shape that goes around it. And, of course, once you've used up your domes, that wreath is just a really lovely...
So beautiful, yeah. You could use that for lots and lots and lots. $26.99 for your full bundle. What a price, again, to be able to get all 3 of those sets. And remember, you are getting 6 of those solid domes. I can't wait for you to feel the quality of these. If you've made shaker cards in the past, this is going to be an absolute game changer.
It really will, because if you've made your own shaker cards, you're normally using acetate, which is quite flexible, quite flimsy. These don't move, you know, there's no sort of squishing. Also, the other thing to mention actually about that, as opposed to using acetate, I don't know whether it was a deliberate thing, but I have found that these are quite anti-static. So I know when you use acetate to create a shaker card, quite often your sequins just kind of stick to the acetate and they don't shake so well. You'll notice when you look at all the finished samples, everything shakes around nicely in these.
And I mean, look, this is a really deep dome, like you said, isn't it?
You can get a lot in there.
You've got so much in there. We've got beads in here, and they are moving around absolutely beautifully. And you've also got this lovely foliage die around that side.
It's really pretty. And, of course, you know, that in its own right is lovely.
See, that doesn't look like a television at all. You wouldn't think it was the same die set, would you?
No, absolutely not. In that case, you know, the cream, which basically is the television, is just a nice sort of background piece.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. So, is there anything that you wanted to show us with this one as well?
I thought we'd make the television with it.
Oh, yes, please.
Because I made that one earlier. The card that you've just shown, we did do earlier, so you can watch that one back.
Oh, great.
But I thought I'll show you the other way to use it, which is to make a little television. So the first thing I've got is a card base, and I've just put a bit of coloured card to go on there as like a background. So I'm going to pop that on first of all, and then I can pop that out the way, and we can make a television. So we'll pop just a bit of double-sided tape on the back of this. Pop it on my card front. And let's grab the die set, that would help.
It's really lovely colours that you're using. That green's really nice. I'm just
it's all Sizzix cardstock that I'm using. So here's the set. Now I've got some wood grain cardstock that I found at home, which I thought would be perfect for a real retro television look. But this is quite thin. It's not card, it's paper. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to die cut one of these, my little television. And then I've already die cut another one from some brown card just to make it a bit more stable, because this is a bit flimsy. So I'm going to die cut this from a wood grain, from a vintage telly.
This is so cool, isn't it? Like you said, you can have real fun with what you're putting.
Yeah, you can put anything in this TV. Great for photos and things. You know, party invites, something like that, where you want to, put a photo in.
This is what I love about die cutting, is that they are then, you know, you can do a bit of a batch, a production line of if you are doing invitations or if you're doing cards that you want to make to sell.
Yes, absolutely. So to put those together, all I'm going to do is put some glue, except I've left the lid off that. Let me grab another one. Or a pin.
Another huge discount on screen. Remember, over £10 saving on this one. Is this the first time we've seen these ones on HobbyMaker today? I know we had them earlier today, but have we seen any of these
I'm
ones?
not sure. I don't think so.
No.
I know they're not brand new die sets, but I don't think we've had them on. No. So I'm just going to put those together, line them up, and that'll just give some stability to that wood grain, because it is paper really. So that's now solid enough to be my telly. So that's good. So the next thing I'm going to do is pop. I've got a bit of card to go behind it. Now let me grab one of the shaker domes as well to show you. Let's grab one of those, because I'll show you the different ways that these work. So a bit like the panes, your adhesive is on there. So all you've got to do is peel off this white release paper and it will go onto your cardstock. So you can either stick this directly onto your card or make a little sandwich with it, which is the far by far the easiest way of doing it. Because if you think about it, if I wanted to put that onto my card front and put something in it, I've kind of got to work out where to put what's going to be behind it, pile up my shakers and kind of fiddle around with it. Whereas if I just create a sealed sort of unit almost,
that makes sense.
Then I can put the whole telly on far easier. So I'm going to pop that to one side. And I've got some blue, which I quite like as the background. And the first thing I'm going to do is I die cut. Now these are from the camera. You know the set we've got with the camera? These are actually the buttons for the camera. But I decided they'd make really good buttons for my telly.
Oh, they will. Oh, perfect.
So I've repurposed them. So if you're going for that set as well, if not, you could just use some little, if you've got any dies with little circles or whatever. So I've got this little rectangle, which looks like the on-off switch to me there. So we'll pop that there. And then I've got the 3 circles. So the easiest thing to do is just put 3 dots of glue on my TV, because that's easier to get straight than trying to put glue on the dies. And then I can just pop them on. My 3 little, this one the centre's come out, so I'll just put that in separately. So let's pop that there. And then put the centre in. So I've got my 3 little knobs.
That's so clever. This is what's great, isn't it? Don't just think, oh, I keep those all together as my camera ones. I suppose you're used to doing this. When you've got your die sets, you think, right, how can I utilise
Well,
these?
it was just, I was making a TV scene and I thought, oh, it needs some buttons. What have I got? And straight away thought, well, I've got a camera, that's got buttons. What I've done is I've grabbed a little character. This is a Tracy Hay stamp, because I was just looking through my stamps and thinking, who would fit in here? I made one earlier, and this one was with This is one of the All and Create. It's a little sheep, so and I made this into a Christmas card. So
brilliant.
So I thought this little lion fits nicely. So all I'm going to do is stick him onto the blue card, like so. And if you want to add shaker elements...
Would you add shaker elements in the television?
I wouldn't, but if you want to, all you would need to do is just pile a few on top of him at this point.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just peel the backing off this and seal him in. But yeah, so if you wanted any shaker elements, do it now. I'm going to seal him in. And then I can just trim this blue card a little bit so that it's not sticking out around my TV. And
yeah, we were saying this, Alex. We could put any characters, any photos.
Yeah, you could put anyone on the television. See, and there he
You could put Sharon and me on there.
Yep.
HobbyMaker.
You could. And this is by far the easiest way to get it onto your card front, especially if you've put shakers in there.
Yeah.
Because you've basically got a sealed unit now, which is far easier to line up and do. So what I tend to do is for the bit with the shaker on, use wet glue, because then I can wiggle that around and then kind of work out your placement. Yeah, that's about right. And then I can press that down. And then I can lift this off and put some more glue on that. So
this makes it so much more portable, so much easier.
It's so much easier.
If you're using acetate and
so less messy. You're not going to end up with sequins everywhere or it wonky, because when you're trying to put sequins in and then put elements over the top and seal it. And there he is, my little lion on telly.
That's so cool, isn't it? Oh, I love it.
And yeah, as you say, that could be a photo in there of anyone.
I do like the idea of you thinking a bit outside of the box. You see what I mean? See what I did there? Thinking outside the box in terms of it doesn't need to just be shaker cards that you are making with these domes.
No. And of course, when you've run out of your domes, that telly is just as cute with a picture in it. Okay, it looks great having the dome, but you could, you could even put a bit of acetate over when you've used them all up. But when you see the depth that you can get in there, they're great fun.
Have I got this die set? Can you see on screen here the 3-pack of the floral card fronts? I don't think
you do. I probably have.
We can bring them on screen for you. We'll bring the graphics live for you. I don't physically have them here, but I think somebody spotted them underneath us on the web. They've not been shown today, so yeah, let's bring them to you. Now, here you've got your pack of 3 floral cards. These to make cut actual, full cards then, or are they just elements?
They're like a panel.
Right.
And although we haven't sort of put them in any bundles, they do work really nicely with the square panels. Let me grab.
Thank you.
Let me grab. Have I got any big ones left? They're gonna work nicely with your square panels, because if you look at the size, they're kind of just a little bit bigger than that one. So you would be able to create one of these and then put a square panel over the top, the middle-sized one. What's great about these is they cut directly into your card front. So let me grab a bit of card and we'll just do it, actually.
We're doing a little bit of a discount as well. We weren't going to, but I've just been saying how we do it on everything here at HobbyMaker, so we might as well drop it a little bit for you. $17.99 was supposed to be the price, but if you spotted this on the website, if you want a discount, go for it today. £16.19 to be exact. Don't ask the question the price. That's just every penny out of it for you.
So if you use it without the frame, it will cut directly into your card front. So if this was my whole card front and I just wanted a panel, then I can run this through without the frame, which we will do. Let's move that out of the way. And this will cut directly into the card front. I like this set, actually. I've used this set a lot. There we go.
He's dropped the price, by the way, to $15.99 because he didn't like the look of £16.19.
So this is great for shaker cards and things like that because it does cut directly into your card. So you could, if this was the front of your card, if you think about it, and you put a pane over the top.
Oh, I love that.
You would literally see right the way through your card.
Yes.
But if you just want this as a panel to put on your card front, all you would do is now put that on there, run it through again, and it will actually cut that out as a panel.
Oh, brilliant.
And then you've got another design as well. You've got a different type of flower there, which is this one here.
Oh, they're really different, aren't they?
They're really different. So you can use them with the shaker panes, obviously. They also look fabulous if you cut it out like that and then maybe put glitter card behind it.
Nice,
so you see that peeking through. So,
yes.
Yeah, I can see why you've all found these. And
yeah, lots of people have found them. Lots of people are checking out. We haven't seen them today. So, yes, grab those, especially whilst they're discounted. It's just $15.99. And you're getting both flowers as part of that set. Brilliant.
It's a nice
right, we've got literally 10 minutes. Can we have a look at these card packs, please? Because we've got packs of 10
beautiful
card and envelope sets.
Yes, we've kind of got two bundles here. One I would say is more pastel colours.
Yeah.
The other one is quite bright. So this is the more sort of pastels. You get 10 cards and envelopes in each. These colours are Sizzix colours. So they will match your cardstock, your sequins and beads, everything. Sizzix have embossing powders that match.
Okay.
Your plain cardstock is in these colours. Our paints are in these colours. So everything's going to match. And of course, you don't have to use pink envelopes with your pink cards. They look lovely if you mix them.
Is this all right to stamp onto, Sharon?
Yeah, it's a nice smooth cardstock. For the card blank, so yeah, you can stamp onto it.
Now they're A6 as well, aren't they?
They're A6, yeah.
A6 size, and like you said, they follow Sizzix colour story.
Yes, so they're going to match with all of your other things. You're not going to suddenly have clashing colours, and you'll recognise the colours if you're familiar with Sizzix cardstock and paints and things. You'll know these colours. So that one there, I know even from here, that's mint julep, isn't it?
It is. And I love that you've got exactly the matching colour envelope as well to go with.
Yes, and you can feel the quality.
They are lovely quality, really lovely. It's not pearlescent, is it?
No, it's just a nice matte finish that's great for, adding your die cuts to, stamping on.
Lovely quality, and you're getting the matching envelopes. Right, we're going lower, but just so you know, we are literally really, really limited. These would make lovely gifts for people as well.
They would. I think if you're looking for gifts for crafty friends, it's quite difficult to buy for craft friends because you don't know what they've already got, and most of us have pretty much got everything.
Yeah.
But you're always going to use cards and envelopes.
Yeah.
You're going to run out at some point, even if you've got a good stash.
Just $11.99. That's very good because
Great
you're actually
value.
getting 10 of the pink, 10 of that lovely blue. Do you know what that one's called?
Might be Arctic. Is it Arctic?
Arctic. Yeah. That Arctic sky. That's lavender dust, and the beautiful mint julep as well. Yeah. They are lovely, aren't they? Oh, and this one's called ballet slipper.
Yes, that lovely soft pink.
£11.99, 10 of each colour with the envelope sets as well. Fabulous price on that. And as you know, you can always rely on Sizzix for real quality.
Yes, very much so.
And matching envelopes. They're lovely. Now, there is another colourway as well to show you.
I think this is my favourite, actually, because two of my favourites are in here.
Can I guess? I think it's going to be this one, which is pear.
Yep.
And I'm also going to say... Or it's either, I think it might be the orange.
It is, yeah. Yeah, the burnt orange and the pear green, I think, are lovely together. I'd be mixing those and using like an orange envelope with a green card.
Yeah.
Because they look lovely together.
Once again, you've got your A6 cards, matching envelopes. This one, oh no, hang on, is that black? Or no, it's not,
It's like a lovely French navy. It's a lovely dark blue.
Lovely, yeah. French navy, burnt orange, pear, and this one's called primrose.
And so again, you'll know these colours if you're familiar with Sizzix.
So lots of the cardstock matching, lots of embossing.
Yeah, all of these colours are available in cardstock as well. So it just means it all ties together nicely.
Are we going to do a discount on these, please, as well, Alex? It's only fair, isn't it, if we did it on the other colours? And these are Sharon's favourites. So there you go, $11.99. It's 300 GSM, 10 envelopes that are 120 GSM. 10 in each pack, so you're getting 40 envelopes and cards ready to go. Sometimes you just want to be able to pick up a card blank and get going with it.
Definitely, and it also helps, you know, sometimes when you're stuck for ideas, or if you feel you've got too much white space on a card, just use a coloured card and it kind of lifts it.
I like the idea, you know, as somebody who's starting out crafting as well, it's quite daunting to go out and buy lots of cardstock, and maybe you don't have the space to store lots of cardstock. This takes up just a little bit of room. You can get going with all the fun bits without having to think, right, where do I need to cut that? How do I do it? How do I score it to make it look really professional? How do I make an envelope to match it?
Yeah, that's so true.
This is brilliant for anyone who's starting out in the crafting world as well, to say, look, you're spending less than £12 and you've got 40 card blanks there.
Yes, it's really good value. You know, anyone that buys card packs knows what good value that is.
Fabulous. Navy, primrose, orange and pear for just $11.99. They're about to sell out. If you're watching on a replay, by the way, it's definitely worth finding out, calling the call centre or having a look underneath us on the web, because I know a lot of people like to watch at different times. We all craft at different times as well, don't we? So if you are watching us on a repeat or a replay, speak to the team about any of these items. Now, we also have... Just want to recap again with the snow globe.
Yes.
Now, with this, you're getting 4 of the domes, and they are, again, really lovely, deep domes.
They are. They're a lovely, you know, they're domed, basically. Yeah. A lot of, I know lots of companies do sell sort of shaker. A lot of them call them blisters, different names for them. But the Sizzix ones have got a really good dome to them, and that does mean that when you put shaker elements in there, they can move more freely.
Yes.
And you get that real movement. You know, I keep going back to making your own with acetate. You really, if you're making your own with acetate and foam tape, you've got to do about 3 layers of foam tape in order to get enough height for the sequins to move. Yeah. And then, of course, you've got the foam tape on the edges, and the stickiness of that attracts the sequins, and they all get clumped up in the corner. This is perfect because you literally put them in, stick it down, done.
And they are solid as well, aren't they?
They are.
If you are still thinking Christmas, by the way, we've also teamed this today with an amazing die set, which includes, I believe, 8 dies in there. And within that 8 die set, you're getting lots that are for Christmas, but also going to see through, you know, lots of different card occasions. You have got all of the elements that will build up Santa Claus, as you can see here. You've got that will fit into that circle. So this is the circular shape and size that will fit perfectly with the dome.
It will. And of course, the circle, what is the sort of snowy ground, actually a great...
Oh, this one here?
Yeah. Of course, if you cut that from green, it's grass.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know, if you want to use other die sets to create a little scene, maybe to work with your domes or not, but... You know, you're not limited to Christmas with that one.
Oh, no, it's sand, it's grass.
Yeah, it can be whatever you want it to be. I mean, it'd be great sand, actually, because I think those domes would look good for an under-the-sea kind of scene. If you've got any die sets with fish and sort of coral and that kind of thing, then you could use that with those.
Good idea. That'd be really nice. Both of those, it's just $11.99. And within here, you are getting 4 of those top quality Sizzix domes included, $11.99. That one has been an absolute star of the show throughout the day. Now, I know that there's lots more inspiration throughout HobbyMaker's TV guide. If you go back onto our website and click on Sharon Shows from today.
Yes, yeah, we've kind of covered everything across today. So there will be a demo for you to watch for all of these collections.
Fabulous. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
When are you back on with us?
I'm back on Tuesday with more Sizzix.
Fabulous. Thank you very much. We'll see you on Tuesday then. Yeah. Don't forget, check out on any of the amazing collections that we've had on the show today. Now, we've got eagerly awaiting in the wings, lovely Ian.
In a fabulous shirt,
oh,
I have to say.
I know. It was the first thing that I said to her when I saw it. I love your shirt. It looks amazing. And we've got so much inspiration, so much to show you. As always, I remember when my last show with Ian, it was back, got to have been June or July.
Oh, wow.
It was ages ago, and I was amazed with how much you can do with these incredible bundles. So stay exactly where you are, don't go anywhere. We've got Ian and the Crafty Witches right after this.
The holiday spirit is in the air, and it's time to bring out your creativity for our Christmas tree decoration competition. This year, we invite you to design an ornament that will adorn the HobbyMaker Christmas tree, showcased live on air from our studio. Let your imagination shine and showcase your love for crafting. Your Christmas tree decorations should be no larger than 4 inches and designed to hang securely on the tree. There will be 24 lucky winners revealed each day during the countdown to Christmas. And if your design is selected, it will proudly hang on our studio tree for everyone to admire. Winners will receive a surprise Christmas present, perfect for adding to your craft stash. The closing date is Friday the 22nd of November, so get crafting and good luck.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Ian, lovely to be back with you.
And you too, Vicky. Great to see you.
I am so excited about this show. You've sort of changed my way of thinking about crafting, actually, because I did not know anything about the world of digital sort of a side of crafting. So for anybody who has never seen, well, I mean, I know a lot of you will have seen Ian before, but I mean, I'm quite new to the paper craft world. And when I saw you back in June, I think I was really shocked with how accessible these collections are to us. They're brilliant, aren't they?
Absolutely. I mean, you know, from new crafters to seasoned crafters, it's got everything in there. You know, it's so simple to do.
Okay.
Even to the download to get to the bit where you're actually crafting.
Yeah.
It's so, you know, you click print craft. That's what we say.
Yeah.
And it's really easy with like any household printer, like, you know, any office printer, colour. If you want to print in colour, even if you want to print in black and white, you can print on a black and white printer if that's what you choose to do.
So do you put sort of full collections then onto, so for example, this collection that we're looking at here, which is your Magical Collection Volume 1, it's less than £20 and you will get so much content, won't you?
360 pages. 360 pages. That's amazing, that is. I mean, normally these sell at $9.99 each.
Yeah.
So you're getting a 3 for 2.
That is really good, isn't it? And we'll show you how to do all the technical bits. But for me, it's 1, space saving. It's 2, have you ever had a paper pad where you're like, I love this, and it's going to run out? You never have that because there is no sort of expiry date on these, is there?
No, and you can keep going back into your HobbyMaker account and downloading. If you do, you know, if you change your device or you've mislaid it, go into your orders on your HobbyMaker account and it's still there. You can just re-download it.
Oh, so it's not a USB or anything. It's literally going to be into my HobbyMaker account.
Oh, Vicky, you can start crafting with this tonight.
Oh, how amazing is that?
Well, we're live on air.
Yeah, so right, anybody who is checking out right now, you can actually start accessing it and open up the world of amazing crafting. So what is the collection that we're looking at here? I'm seeing Christmas.
Yeah, well, this is Countryside Christmas. And like I said, it's got 120 pages.
Wow.
But what's great about these collections is you've also got 4 projects in there as well.
Okay.
So what we haven't normally had in our collection. So you've got 4, you've got a rocker card, you've got a dome card, you've got a lovely box with tags. You've also got like a handbag, shopping bag type thing that you can use. But it's a very whimsical watercolour Christmas type of feel.
Oh, I love it. I mean? Yes. So you can make endless cards. Oh, also, if I make to sell, do you have an angel policy?
As long as it's a finished product, sell till your heart's content.
See, that is brilliant, isn't it?
And just think, you know, like I was saying earlier on the earlier show, with these projects that are in there, just think what they would look like on your craft stand if you are making to sell. Do you know what I mean? You've clicked printed and craft, and there they are.
Yeah.
It's absolutely fabulous.
I mean, you're a crafter as well, Ian, aren't you? And you said it's changed the way you craft as well.
Yeah. You know, do you know, I mean, it sounds really stupid. Do you know when you think that the parcel's going to come to your house and the hubby or the wife, like, what's coming and this comes to your email address, nobody knows. So as long as you download it onto your own device and everything.
That is such a good point.
You've got stuff there. And then, you know, when you print it and they go, I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
I've had it for ages.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you will keep coming back to this because they are such beautiful, sort of nostalgic, warm, traditional images.
I think this Christmas one is super cute, and it's the animals having their Christmas. That's the way I see it.
And this is from that collection, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And I must show you because it looks like the watercolour. The detail in these images is amazing, isn't it?
And that's because the images that we use, Vicky, are the same images that we would send to make paper packs.
Right.
So if we were going to make a paper pack out of this collection, we'd send all these images. So we're cutting out the middleman.
Oh, fantastic. And is there a specific paper that I need to print this onto? You said I could do this at home, so I can do this with my normal printer.
So you just need some really good, super white, I would say, printable paper, because you want your images to be really clear. And we're really lucky because Linda's Paper Emporium is super white and super easy to print with.
Brilliant. We have got some of it on the show. Have a look underneath us on the website. The whole bundle, which we will look through now as well with Ian, is less than £20. So there's 3 collections within this bundle.
3 for 2.
Fantastic. They're £10 each normally.
That's it. And what a great saving to have. And plus the fact there's endless amounts of cards you can make with this. So, and this is the Lakeside Flora and Fawn. this is like what I thought earlier on was like anniversaries, weddings and things like that. But then Laura said, what about birthdays, like winter birthdays? Because it's not normally that we get themed cards around that time of year. So this is that pack. And that would look, I think this, on your craft stand would look amazing. And I think anybody receiving one of these would look...
Now, talk me through this. So this is obviously snippets of what you're going to get. So do you get backgrounds, toppers?
So, yeah, on this collection, you get 10 pages worth of toppers. You get 10 pages of essential papers. You get 10 pages of decorative papers. 5 pages of the solid colours. You then get all of your inserts in all of your sizes.
Oh, wow.
And what's great about these, and I'll show this on my first demonstration, we've purposely done these white so that we can add to them rather than it being a colour.
Yeah.
So this is, again, even easier on the printer.
Yeah.
With the background papers for your inserts. You've then got like your ribbon type papers, you've got your alphabets, you've got ready-made cards in there as well. There's an envelope to put the ready-made cards in. And then you've got all your projects, plus all your your embellishments. Then we'll look at that on the computer in a bit. So.
Oh, my word. It is literally... It doesn't end, does it? You wouldn't need anything else.
No.
You're starting out and you just get this today. I mean, you don't actually really need much more, do you? Your card.
Just your printer and your card, and it's all there. I mean, and you can, even if you're just going to try it today, like start out and you can just use your normal copy of paper just to have a go.
Yeah.
But you really need to get the best effects to get your well, my personal preference is the Linda Chapman Paper Emporium, and my favourite, as probably most, is the brick.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, we've got that. We have got, 250 sheets. The brick.
The brick. And you know what? It's used for everything. 3D card making. You can print onto it. You can ink onto it. You can colour onto it. It's super smooth and super white.
Right.
And I know that sounds mad, but you can hold some cards up sometimes, and it's like there's a slight tinge. Right. But this is super white.
Okay. And so when you are printing onto it, then that makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Gives your image a great.
Yeah. What GSM is this? So this is 250, isn't it?
250, yeah.
Does this still go through my printer okay, though?
Yeah. That'll go through your printer fine.
Fantastic. $24.99. And, of course, remember, your HobbyMaker P&P is covered through the whole day. When you're buying something like this, that's impressive, isn't it? Because that's weighty.
Yeah, and I've got a lot of friends that use that as well in the crafting world. Like, because it's so versatile with what it can do. So.
Fantastic. Can't recommend this enough. This is always one of the best sellers. 250 GSM. You're getting 250 A4 sheets for $24.99. Fabulous price. Add that one to your order. But we're not done here with the collection, because you're also getting the most gorgeous teddy bear collection as well, which I've seen across all of our displays.
The treasured teddies in all of the same formats. So you're getting it in all of the same formats.
Right, so when you say formats, does this mean PDFs?
PDFs, yeah. So
okay.
So you've got all of the same collections basically, but with all of the same. You've got the same rocker card. You've got the same. But in their images for those particular downloads.
So with the rocker cards and the sort of different structures, there's a lovely handbag as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
How does that work? Do you get the sort of templates that you then cut out?
You print it.
Yeah.
And then you can just cut it out.
This is so good, isn't it? So again, within here, look at all of these beautiful papers you're getting.
Yeah, and again, this builds up a collection for you in itself, because we do other crafts as well, so we don't just have to use it in terms of this collection. We'd be using these essential papers and these solid papers in lots of different ways of crafting.
Oh, look. I mean, this one is beautiful, isn't it? And there are so many examples that I just want to show you of how you can use it. Another benefit of using digital prints is that I can resize.
That's right, and I'll show you that in a sec.
I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? And I suppose you can use them to print onto what you like. So I remember somebody telling me that someone has done it onto, like, edible icing.
Yeah, that's my friend.
That's true. Oh my gosh, how cool is that?
Fingers crossed we'll have an edible cake here next week when Linda's here.
Yes!
With edible printing on.
How cool is that? Or wallpaper, gift wrap, envelopes. You can do as much as you want then. Here you've got lots of lovely examples of the beautiful, beautiful teddies. Look at this. So many of you checking out on this today. It's less than £20 for your whole bundle of Lakeside, your floral fauna, and your lovely magical teddies as well. We had a message come through. Hi Shahab in London said, evening Ian, OMG. Trouble Witch has done it again. I've downloaded my collection, magical collection. They are amazing.
Oh, bless him. He's one of Linda's biggest fans, I think. So, and Linda loves him as well.
Oh, well, I suppose, look, if you're having all these collections, you don't actually, it doesn't take up any storage on your computer either if you've got it on the HobbyMaker account. So you can download it onto a...
Well, you can download it onto a USB or onto, one of the little hard drives.
Yeah.
But likewise, if you download it onto your computer, you delete it, you can go back to your HobbyMaker account in your orders, and it's always there for you to re-download.
Brilliant. Look at all of these that you're going to get. New babies, christenings, birthdays. These are absolutely perfect, aren't they? Look at this one. This is adorable. And whether you are just printing out the papers and sticking them together with, very sort of easy, basic cards, they are going to look gorgeous because of the artwork and the imagery and the complementary backgrounds. But also, anybody who does anything, like you said, whether it's your first card or your 100th or your 1000th card, you're going to be able to create all sorts of things.
Yeah, and we've got a Facebook page, Creative Friends, where we all share our samples that we've made, but also other people join in and share what they've created. So it's there sharing the love of craft. Help yourself make what you like, copy or share your own makes. That's great for us to see.
Oh, the Treasured Teddies collection is gorgeous. Now, normally each collection is £9.99, which I still think is absolutely crazy, bearing in mind you've got over 300 sheets, did you say? 300 sheets.
And that's not counting all the elements. Oh. So there's on some pages there's 12 on each sheet. So you've got and then that doesn't stop you with the resizing, because then obviously you can go even bigger, smaller.
Well, some of these would look lovely in a nursery, blown up onto, lovely big pieces of sort of canvas even. They'd look great, wouldn't they?
Well, on the earlier show, I showed a blown up version of the robin. Oh. And I said, the largest one, it could be in a wall art.
Yeah.
It's that.
Yeah.
Pop it in a frame, and who would know the difference? Because it looks exactly. I know, when you're on the cameras, it doesn't, but it does look actually like somebody's just painted it.
It does. And all of them do. The watercolours on these ones with the swans, the flora. This is absolutely beautiful. Look, it's like watercoloured inks, isn't it? Really clever. In fact, that's the one that you printed out here.
So I've printed out one of the decorative papers, and I just wanted to show. Obviously, I've started off with it at A3.
Okay.
Before, on the earlier show, I went up. Now I'm going to go down. We then go to A4. You can see nothing's changed.
I was going to say, so does the scale... It's just literally the scale of print that changes, but you've lost none of the detail, even going down in the smaller...
And that's right, because that's like Linda said, that was where this was what we'd send to the printers. Right. So every image that you trying to change or anything, it will stay with the same DPI. It will be spot on every time. So we've gone, that's what it would be at A4. We've then gone to 75%.
This is so good. Still, none of the detail lost.
50%. So again, and I know everybody will go, oh, look, that's such a waste of card, but it's not a waste of ink.
No, that's so true. If you only want to do a small gift tag, for example.
Yeah, it's better to print. And then that fits. If you resize everything to your 50%, that all the aspect ratio will fit exactly the same. Yeah. So, and, that means everything's in line, really, doesn't it? Rather than having something bigger and smaller on one card. And then you can print on all sorts. So this is a fluke, by the way. This is part of the paper that goes through with printable acetate, but it's a tissue paper, but it pushed itself through first.
So it's lovely, isn't it? So then you could use this again for wrapping, for
if you want to frame it even, or use it for... I'm thinking all sorts. You could line your drawers with this, couldn't you?
Then you've got it on vellum.
Oh, wow.
So you can
Where do you use vellum?
So you can use vellum on like your bandings and your cards to add texture to the front and stuff like, you know. And you can also, I mean, your inserts, print those onto vellum. That would look really expensive, like, you know. So that adds even more money.
Yeah.
If you sell for personal gain or for charity, that adds more to the cost of the card. Printing on vellum, it gives it that extra rich feel.
Oh, brilliant.
And then acetate.
Oh,
So printable acetate. So I have popped it on white cards, so you can see. But again, your lanterns and things like that you make, pop your little candle behind and it'll glow through and pick up all the colours and everything.
And I could literally do that with any of the designs, with your Christmas designs. You've got the rabbits and the swans there, but you could do it with any of them.
Yeah, yeah. Do you want to have a look at the...
Yes, so for anybody who's like, right, I'm a massive technophobe, I have no idea how to do this, it is really easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've actually linked up the computer to your screen, so you'll be able to see this. So when you get your link home, I say when you get it home, as soon as you check out, you then get a download into the HobbyMaker, your HobbyMaker account.
That's right, yeah. And then all you've got to do, if you're a Windows user, XP or above, you do what you would normally do if you're going to download a file, just run it. It'll ask you a couple of questions and you just click yes.
Yeah.
And then that's it, that's on your page. What that also does is brings down the file, which if you're an Apple user or Chromebook user, or even on any of your devices like your phones and your iPads and stuff like that, you can print and you get an indices so you can see what to do. Yeah. So that's really good.
Really
cool.
easy.
So
it will take you to this lovely page as well.
The lakeside flora and fauna, and I think Becky again has blown this out the park. I mean, she does it every time, but if you look at this image, just this one alone, it's a bit regal, a bit like,
and that's just your landing page, isn't it?
That's it. Before we get any further, that makes it look really rich and expensive already, doesn't it?
It does.
So you got enter, you click on enter. Always follow our cauldrons, because our cauldrons tell you all the information. So that's what's great about the Crafty Witches. We're always there to support you on your journey.
Brilliant.
So you've got the more information one, you can click there. You've got next and exit, so you can go back to where you were.
Okay.
And then we're on the contents page. So all we're going to do is just quickly flip through. So like I said, you get 10 toppers. Oh.
Now, do I have to print all of them? Is there certain pages or whichever one, can I click on which one I want and print as opposed to printing the whole collection?
So you don't have to just print the whole collection. You can if you want, but I mean that's going to be 120 pages.
Yeah.
But what you need to do is just pick your item that you want and then press enter and it will bring it up into the Adobe Reader. So I'll just click on this one, which has got also like a topper card made ready on there. So it brings you there.
Oh, this is lovely.
And at that point, you'll just go to your print button and press print. If you go over to your menu and you drop down undo, redo, more, you can snapshot. So if I just take that to there, undo, redo, more, and then you can resize anything that's on that page.
Oh, amazing. So can I take elements of that page then to resize, or how would you do that? So if I wanted to resize, your bunnies.
Yeah. So if I just wanted to resize the bunnies, all I would do is go to undo, redo, more, take a snapshot, and then I would just drag over. That then gives us item selected. Click OK. Print. Mine, because it's with the studio.
Where's the printer? Is this going to be going into the
40 miles away? But it'll take a while to come up. But if you went into that then I could go in there and just go into the Adobe and resize it to all the different sizes.
Fabulous. Oh my gosh, honestly, you are going to have so much fun playing around with...
It's endless, and you can think, every time you look at an image, you can think, well, what do I want to do with that, and just jump through it. You've then got your essential papers in positive and negative. Oh. You've then got your decorative papers, and again, we've got 10 decorative papers, like you said about wrapping paper and things like that. Absolutely fantastic for.
They all tie in all together, don't they?
Well, that's Linda and Becky's. They are the eyes and the view of it, because what what Linda, and I know this sounds really, but what Linda doesn't know about digital downloading isn't worth knowing, because she's been doing it, I mean, 20 odd years.
Really? Because I actually haven't seen anybody else on HobbyMaker that, I've personally not seen anybody else that does this. And this, for me, makes so much sense for anybody who doesn't have tons of storage or, you know, your own craft room. Even if you do you want all these piles of papers? You can literally click, print and make as you go.
Well, I've just cleaned my craft room like it was a bit, and that's one of the biggest things. There's so many paper pads and things. Having this, it's just so much better. Like I haven't got a store. I've got a terrapin, as Hells calls it. Yeah. Everything's stored on there, and every time I want to go, just click on and have a look to see what I want to print.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Like I said before, all your inserts. all the sizes.
Look at all of these.
Then we've given you like verses to cut out and put in as well.
Oh, so, lovely.
And that's why it makes it so much sense that the insert is white.
Yeah.
You've then got the verses again, and that's like, you've got those in colour and in white. And I've got, in my next demo, I'll show you what I've used one of these inserts for. You've then got the alphabets, and in all three collections, the alphabet is a different font.
Oh, so you've got them 3 different alphabets?
3 different alphabets.
Nothing's repeated?
No. And you know, I mean, they go with the collections, but you can use them with anything. Yeah. So you've got your tags and your ribbons, flowers in all different shapes and sizes. Fabulous. So you can make your 3D flowers. Verses, and we've done that with all the colours of the solid colours, so that you can pick and choose which ones you want, rather than it just being that's in green or that's in blue.
Okay.
Every sentiment is the same in every colour. You've then got ready-made cards.
What? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I can literally just print off a card.
Yeah, print off a card and you're ready to go.
Oh, these are rocker cards as well next. Look at this one. So your next one, you've got rocker cards ready to go. I've not seen those on any of your collections before.
No, this is the first time we've had the rocker cards on our collection. And this is amazing. Like, and again, cauldron. Click on the cauldron, it gives you the instructions on how to put them together.
What do you mean? So if I click instructions, that will tell me then how to...
That's gone to...
Oh, it's gone to your printing, sorry.
There you go, it gives you...
full step-by-step instructions.
Yeah, on how to do it.
This is fantastic, isn't it?
Isn't it just? It's just amazing, isn't it? I mean, Linda and Becky think of absolutely everything.
Yeah.
To cover every level of crafter that you've got.
I have no idea how this is less than £20 for all of this content.
For all 3. I mean,
this is bonkers.
And you know, if it was a paper pack, I mean, at 120 pages, and I mean, you'd probably get double of some pages. You're probably looking now with that, probably over £40, I would say. I mean,
absolutely, yeah.
You've then got your the start of your domed aperture cards.
What's a domed aperture card? I think we've got some of them that are made up, haven't we, these different shapes? Because these are ones that you say we don't normally offer.
We don't normally offer, and it's there for you.
Brilliant.
So you can do, and I mean, it's all sized for you, so you haven't got to do no measuring. You've got your envelope. You've got, these are the domes to create round your card. Then you've got boxes.
Yes. Oh, sorry, I've been under strict instruction to not move all of these, but I just want to show you. I mean, these are amazing, aren't they? So you get, again, the instructions on how to do all of the lovely little boxes.
How to do that, and if you just look there, Yeda's done them, and she's resized them. Also, that one's 40%.
This is brilliant. Look at all of the different sizes. That's 60%. This one's at 80%. That was at 100%. If you're doing little favour boxes for weddings, making to sell, this is brilliant.
In there,
like, you know, yeah,
and I mean, you've got that in the teddies and in the Christmas. So if you wanted to do a special Christmas engagement,
fabulous. Yes. Oh, I love those. Brilliant. So you've got the boxes.
And then you've got the bags.
Oh, yeah, I need to show you the handbags. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
The little bags. And once again, do I get instructions with these?
Yeah, instructions for those as well on how to put them together, how many you need to print. But just showing that one as well, if you just open it up inside, what Yeda's done is she's printed the other side of the paper. So she's got a colour on both sides rather than it just being white.
Yeah, and sticking two together.
And
it's
she's
literally...
been able to pick whichever colour or whichever paper she wanted to. She's not governed by a paper already being printed.
Yeah.
She's picked what she wants to do.
Oh, that is brilliant, isn't it? So first time that we've seen these different shapes as well, the boxes, the handbags, the dome cards, the rocker cards. They're all included still. Under £20, and it still doesn't even stop there.
So we have now come to the end of that one. So when you so always follow the cauldrons.
Yeah.
When it goes next and it's in grey,
you
just
means
need to go back home and it takes you to your contents page.
This is so clever, isn't it? I love it. We've got lots of demos that we want to show you, but just to warn you, anybody, obviously, with it being digital download, it makes it more... It does give everybody the opportunity as well to do it because we're not limited by, look, we've only got 10 of these now. And I love the fact I am the sort of person that if I've bought something, I want to do it now.
That's right. Well,
to have it literally at your fingertips this Saturday evening or Sunday lunchtime, you can actually get crafty with this.
Yeah, being a crafter, I've been over a crafter for over 25 years myself.
Yeah.
And you're waiting for that parcel to arrive.
Yeah.
This is magical because, well, as the collection says, the magical collection, it'll appear in my downloads tonight. So I could be crafting tonight with this. That's some service.
Yeah. I can tell, honestly, whenever I'm on with Ian, your passion for this, because you are, of course, you work with Crafty Witches, but you are a crafter, and I can feel, like, your passion for this.
Well, first and foremost, I'm a crafter. That's how I got into the Crafty Witches and joined Linda and the team.
Yeah.
Just by making my cards and putting them on social media. It was... So...
We love you. OK, so...
So a demo. So what I've done is I've used a 7x7 card and I've picked the 6x6 insert. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to pop that insert in. And ever the crafter, so you can see I've got Merry Christmas stamped on this card. These were cards I were making the other year and they just went printed too many, but I've just decided to use this today. So I just pop that up, cover it up, so nobody would know that Merry Christmas was underneath. And like I said before, you've got those white verses. Well, I've printed on like a sticker.
You can print onto stickers?
Yeah, anything that will go through your printer. So I've printed onto a sticker, so I can now pop that in. So I could print it just on paper and cut it out.
Right, this is now...
So now I've printed that onto a sticker and popped that in.
Do you know how much sticker makers cost? If you buy, like, obviously you've got to get the right thing to go through your printer, but there's... One of our team over on Sewing Street who's just bought a sticker maker and it was so much money. I mean, you can literally, if you've got your sticky roll that goes through your...
It's just pages, A4 pages of sticker paper. And it's clear, so you can, So I haven't even had to sort of blend it into the background. It's just on there.
What a great idea.
And then I've used some of the backing papers. So I've to pick up on the greens and the reds in the hollow. I've used the dark papers and the decorative paper. And then I've already put the first layer on, just to speed the demo up. And it's because it's cold, and it's been cold outside today, that this is what happens sometimes with your paper, it just curls. But
it's okay though.
Once you add your adhesive and your adhesive, it'll go flat. So this card, I decided, I decided today that some of the card projects I wanted was to do with vouchers and adding vouchers into cards and things. So this is one of the first ones I created, and it's a card within a card, or a card on a card, if you like.
Okay.
So now, that's
I've never seen this concept before.
So this is the first bit. So now I've got a 4x5 card. And this was the envelope that was on one of the boxes. So you know, you've got your boxes.
One of these boxes, yeah.
So the Merry Christmas.
So,
and I've just resized that to make it about 4x4.
So do these have little pockets on then, these boxes?
Yeah, so you can pop your little tags in.
Oh, that is such a good idea. So you can put little tags in. But then, yes, use this as a little gift wallet. How many of us, have got people in their lives at slightly awkward ages, potentially, that you're thinking, I don't know what to get them. I've got family who, teenage years, I'm thinking, I have no idea. I'd rather just give you the cash,
or give you a voucher towards something. A nice experience would be nice. These are brilliant for that, aren't they?
That's it, and it just fits lovely that's inside.
Yes.
And then I'll use my tape pen for this just so that it adheres a bit quicker. Pop that onto the front of your card. So this is now going to create the topper for my card. And then I've done, again, just for speed, I've just done the topper itself. So this is one of the toppers, and I've just resized it to 125%.
I just love the fact that you're not losing any of the quality, or, you know, especially on the text as well, and all the images. You don't want to, no matter how small, how big you're going to go, you're going to still have that quality
and then
in the images.
Just pop that on the front, and that, oh, just to get that to line up a bit, that is the card.
Brilliant. Card within a card.
A card within a card.
Oh, such a good idea. You said you've seen these all over social media, haven't you?
That's
what
right.
A great idea.
And because, like, I always make one so that when I'm practising, that one's got the Merry Christmas label on, and that's got...
Oh, that is so good, isn't it? And with your lovely inserts and verses, and how quick and easy that is to make.
And how much would you pay for one of those on a stand? Look, that's so expensive already, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And because you've got that edited gift card thing, how cool is that? Yeah.
Also, I was thinking, if you are doing a set of 10 gift cards, if I go to your stall, I love that, and I think, right, I'm going to get a set of 10 of them. If you were buying a paper pad, you'd be limited to how many of them you could do, wouldn't you? Whereas with this, it's endless. And next year, surprise, surprise, Christmas comes around every single year. You are then going to be able to still use this next year.
Absolutely. And that's the other good thing about it, Vicky. It's about preparation, isn't it? So if you are doing craft stalls, you've got stuff now ready to start creating in January, ready for next Christmas.
Yeah, you're not having to wait for companies to release their product for Christmas. This is it. It's all there in your account. Oh, this is brilliant. Right, so now this is a different collection, isn't it? These are the pre-made cards. Now, I got very, very excited about, in the last collection, the fact that we had pre-made elements in there. We've got 2 different sets to bring you, haven't we?
Yeah.
So there is the Festive Joy and there's Nostalgic Christmas. Which one's this one?
This one's the Festive Joy.
Right,
and
we'll start with
like
that one.
a whimsical one for the kids, really. So again, I was thinking when I was looking at this collection, do you know parents that have got to do the Christmas cards
for the whole class?
For the whole class.
Yeah.
I mean, that box itself, it cost me £1.92 to make it with the box. If you were just making those, I mean, obviously it's just going to take a little bit off of the box, but £1.92 for a pack of 12 cards.
Oh my gosh!
£4, and you'd have your 24.
So how many different designs, you say? 12 designs?
12 designs.
Yeah.
12 envelopes.
Yeah.
12
the envelopes match in as well, look.
And the inserts inside. So you've got inserts as well. So how... hang
on. £7.99 these are. Oh, sorry, I'm always a little bit taken aback with your shows. This is so good. I am definitely going to be getting this one. Definitely. Because like you said, this is it now. For anyone who is brand new to crafting, or if you make to sell, do them as packs of cards like you do here. Yeah,
pop them on your stand. But even just as a, you know, like with the kids, just for Christmas, this is,
quick
like
cards.
you said, for the school, under a £5, and you've got...
Yeah.
And again, if you want to send... I mean, this is really mad. If you decide this year you want to send the gingerbread house people... All 30 have that one.
Yeah.
Then next year. So you've got 12 years.
Yeah, 12 years of the themed collections. But also, anybody who makes for charities, if you want to keep your costs down, this is perfect.
And we said last time about food banks.
Yeah.
And I also think, do you know, people going out and visiting their neighbours and different things like that, if you give them a pack of these cards, like... Time's tight, I know, I get it, but you know, if you can just do one good deed and just gift one box of cards to somebody, how nice is that?
Honestly, I'm really amazed at these prices. £7.99. Gosh, that is so good. Look at the gingerbread one as well, the little gingerbread. This is so cute. You've got 12 different designs and they are ready made. So when I open this up, I will then have all of my card blanks.
Yeah, all of your inserts.
Oh, sorry, I say all my card blanks. All of my images.
Yeah. all of your inserts, all of your envelopes, and all of the inserts match the cards and all of the envelopes match the cards. So Becky and Linda have picked the colours from the cards to go to complement each card. So everything mixes and matches and harmonises.
And you say that I can make the box then as well?
Yeah, it's a PDF, so you can make the box, or if you've got an electronic cutting machine, it's got SVG files with it as well.
Honestly, the Crafty Witches have literally thought of everything. Yeah, there's so many people putting this in their basket. It's just £7.99, all 12 different designs with the envelopes, with the inserts as well.
Yeah, yeah. Not only that, we've got the Nostalgic Christmas. So this is one for the adults. It's a whimsical adult type of card as well. Like, so you've got like the snowman, Santa, Dave picked up on it earlier, the stag. I mean, these are so regal and classic Christmas. And
they are. Now, if I just want to still use these images, you know, to upscale for different projects again or different cards, you don't just have to use these as ready-made cards, do you?
You don't have to use them just as ready-made cards. You can take them into your Adobe and make them bigger, smaller. However, just to let you know, and I'll just get my little notes just so I remember off my heart. They come in 7 different sizes. So they come in A5, 4x4, 5x5, 5x7, 6x4, DL and 6x6.
So I don't just have to make my mini cards like this?
No, no, no. You could make your A5 ones.
Oh, I love this one.
And again, you get the envelopes to match in all the sizes. You get the inserts to match in all the sizes and all the boxes in all the sizes to create.
Oh, this is so good. Look at, they are beautiful. And the matching envelopes, look, are just gorgeous. What sort of card or paper do I need to print out the envelopes?
So the envelopes, I've printed those on 120 GSM. That's what me and Linda use. Unfortunately, we don't have that in our remit, but
120.
If you look for 120 on any good retailer, you may have it on here.
Yeah.
From another supplier.
Yeah, we do.
But I use 120 for that. I use that for my inserts and for my envelopes.
I know they're all different. Look at even that one with the poinsettia right in the centre. It's all positioned so perfectly.
But think about that as well. If you look at those envelopes and the cards together, I mean, Dave was saying about £15–20 for a box of cards. I mean, you could sell these. I mean, I would think about £5. But how good does that look? Not all Christmas cards come with patterned envelopes and stuff like that. It's normally just the white plain envelope. So your kids are taking these to school. How cute would they look?
Absolutely. Honestly, I'm sold. I'm doing this. I am that person that has to make so many Christmas cards for all of my daughter's friends and classes and the clubs they go to, and they all take Christmas cards. But also, it's lovely, isn't it? Like you said, round your road, and it's expensive to do that. But when you know that you can literally click print, do I need a die cutting machine to cut these out?
No, I use a trimmer. I use the Caterpillar or these scissors.
Good pair of scissors.
Good pair of scissors.
Yeah.
You can use a craft knife if you want as well. Anything that you use, basically anything that you've got that'll cut something out.
Oh, this is brilliant. So you've got here.
So what I've done is this is my demo.
Fabulous.
But I just wanted to show how I started my demo off. So again, I know when people look at this and they think, oh, what a waste of card. But I keep this.
Yes.
Every crafter does this same. We've all got a scraps box. And this will go in my scraps box because I do, on some of my cards, I put mats and layers of small sentiments. So I always need a bit of white card to do that.
Good idea.
So I use that. You've then got your insert.
Oh, that is lovely as well, isn't it?
Which matches your card.
How do you... I don't even know how you sort of design that it's then... You know, it's slightly faded. It's exactly that. It's brilliant.
Becky's a whiz.
And then this shape. This is a really unusual shape. And you literally, do I need to add? Now this is the sewer in me thinking about a seam allowance. Do I cut this onto the line?
You cut it on. Cut it onto the line, and then if you think the little dotted lines in the middle, that's where you're going to score it. So you can fold your envelope, and I'll show you that in the demo. What I've done here, and I just wanted to show, I've printed it onto vellum.
Oh, lovely.
So again, I mean, I know probably you wouldn't do all of your cards like that, but even if you wanted to make some of the bigger cards and make them a little bit more special, you could add like a vellum
This is important to say, actually, because it's $7.99, but please don't think, oh, well, this is, you know, your cheap, fun cards that you're just going to give to all the school kids. You can still use this imagery and make it really high-end, can't you?
Yeah, you can really, you know, add your glitters, your gems and all sorts. Again, I've just printed out the PDF.
Okay.
Just to show you.
So is this the box, then?
The box, yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got it on an SVG file, so you can use your electronic cutting machines like Scan and Cut, Cricut, Silhouette, or you can use your pair of scissors and cut it out. And then you've got your dotted lines, and those are your score lines on how to create your box. It's also got the printout of the belly bands in there as well, which go around the box.
Oh, brilliant.
And then you've got your toppers, so whether it's a 6-pack of cards, a 12-pack of cards, and you've got large and small.
Oh, look, so it isn't just for us to show on HobbyMaker. If you are making to sell your own professional pack of cards, you've got them there.
Yeah, everything.
You've got all it there to make that lovely box to fill with cards. And like we said, if you want to do it as a collection of gingerbread men, a collection of snowmen, or, you know, the different images, you've then got 12 years worth.
12 years worth of cards. Or if you wanted to do that on your craft store, you could have 12. You know, you could have 12 of the same. You don't have to mix and match.
No,
the choice is yours.
Yeah, fabulous.
So, just to make the card to start with, really, really simple. I have already cut them out and scored them.
Yeah.
It's just a score.
And have you done this on 250 GSM? Have you done that on the main
I have. You
card?
can use 200 GSM as well, because obviously when you're adding your layers in, you're increasing the strength. So when I've put the insert in, that's going to be 370 now. It'd be 200, 320 if I was using the 200. Yeah. It's personal choice, that's all that is.
And have you put any specific, you know, different inks in your printer?
No, just it's a bog standard printer that comes... Yeah. I mean, I use an Epsom Eco tank, and that's just because I print an awful lot of stuff. So it's good on the ink, it's good on, you know, good to use, but you can get a cheap printer from Tesco.
Or anywhere else.
Anywhere else that sells printers, and at 50 quid, you know, and that'll do exactly the same job. So all I'm doing, pop a bit of glue tape on to pop my insert in. And then I always pop a bit on the other side, and then that's folded. That's the card done. You can have... I've already done one, but I did it in vellum and already cut that out, so that's just to show. And then your envelope, as I said, you've got your dotted lines that show you where to score. You know, you don't have to have any special tools. You can have score tools if you've got all of them, but you can use a butter knife and a ruler. That'll score for you just as good.
This is so good, as, like you say, as a new crafter as well. I know that a lot of people collect the Crafty Witches collections and come in and get, you know, you're not new to the crafting world, but it is quite daunting as a new crafter to know where to start in terms of what to get, how to then make your matching envelopes of the right size, and doing all the maths, doing all the measurements. It's really difficult. You haven't had to measure anything yet.
No. And the thing is, that's what Linda's really good at, and that's what she's been doing for 20 years. She knows
what a crafter
what a crafter wants. We don't want to faff. We just want to get it done, and we just want to craft.
Yeah.
And that's what's so good about it. So this, I'm just putting the tape pen on the... I mean, if I was making these, I'd probably put wet glue on just to give it a bit more rigidity, but just for the TV, I'm just using a bit of tape pen.
And making your boxes, would you again do this with your 250?
Yeah, 250 GSM is where I would go with my boxes. So that is the base.
How quick and easy is that?
This is going to be my lid, and this is what I said about a belly band. So all I do with this is I just pop some tape pen on, and I'm just going to run it by eye down the middle. I'll take my scissors.
Your shears.
My shears, yeah. Somebody messaged me while I was off air to say, what are they? Where did I get them from?
I like their spring-loaded ones, aren't they? I've not seen these before. They're lovely scissors.
Dexterity problems, really.
They're like secateurs. Gardening scissors.
So that's got the belly band on, and then all I need to do is pop my little label on. So I'm just going to pop my label on. In there you go, just centralise that. And then we go in, again, just really far. And again, this is the same if you're you're doing the PDF version. You just print that on. All I would probably say on the PDF version, with the lines, you want to have that on the inside of the box rather than on the outside. It'll just keep it a little bit neater for you. Again, how quick is this? I mean, obviously there's time that you're going to have cutting it out, but that's the fun part of it, isn't it? Cutting it out. And
it's so easy to construct, though, isn't it? I think a lot of people potentially get a bit scared about doing three-dimensional elements. When you're working on paper, obviously you're normally looking at flat things to make objects. It's super easy when you've got the right template.
And there you go.
How good is that? You're going to use this not just for your cards. You'll be able to make so many boxes in different sizes, remember, as well.
That's what's super
Such a good idea.
And again, that's the same with the PDFs. If you want to resize your PDFs, that'll make the size that you resize it to. So you can have square boxes, rectangle.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
So cool. I love them. Right, so on screen at the moment, don't forget you have got your nostalgic Christmas card collection, and this is the one that includes all of those beautiful images to make 12 different cards. You've got 7 different sizes included with all of your matching inserts and matching envelopes as well of all of those very nostalgic images. Each of them have got different envelopes as well. It's not just the same envelope for each one. Each of them have got a different envelope. Each of them have got different inserts, so you can choose which ones you want. But look at them. They're beautiful, aren't they? £7.99. Everyone's loving the shirt, by the way, Ian.
Oh, fabulous.
Lots of very enthusiastic messages coming in about the shirt. Oh, my, I love your shirt. I have a thing for Loud and Proud shirts, and yours is absolutely spectacular. I'm not weird, honest.
Oh, thanks, love.
It's not weird. Compliment. It was the first thing I said to you as well.
Yeah,
You've actually just blushed. He's going red.
I'm always red.
Love it. What are these things?
So this is the topper collection. You've got your samples just in the pink tray.
Thank you.
So these are the topper collections, which you've got 150 of each design. And it's like a Christmassy, sort of wintry. Like you've got your penguins, your polar bears. You've got some festive ones in there. You've got your owl. I mean, how cute are
Ian,
these?
did you just say 100 toppers? 100?
100. It's 100 in...
100 toppers?
Yeah.
They're £6.99. That is so good. Have we done the maths right here? 100 toppers for £6.99. Is that right?
I think so, yeah.
Now you're questioning
I'm
it
questioning myself.
That is so good. And look, I mean, we're talking about toppers, but you can make beautiful circular shaped cards. We've just had those really nice domes that we've just seen with Sizzix. Imagine putting like a dome on top of these and making them look like lovely snow globes.
Oh, shaker. I think
shaker cards.
There's a shaker card there that is that Wendy.
Wendy has made.
Yeah.
Oh, these are adorable images as well, aren't they? So within these, I get 100 toppers. So I get all of the polar bears and the penguins.
And you get them in 6x6 and A6 size.
And do I get these ones as well, these images?
Yeah, those images are in there as well.
That looks three-dimensional. It looks like a marble statue, doesn't it?
And I said earlier, I mean, like, I've got a friend who makes cakes and she does the edible printing. How cute. I mean, these are circle. How cute with these? Look on cupcakes and on... well, a 6-inch cake, an 8-inch cake, because you can resize them to whatever size is going to fit your cake.
Yeah.
But how super cool would these be?
I mean, we've done decoupage here. I suppose this is a good thing as well, is because that you can print as many of an image that you want, so you can fussy cut and layer up as much as you want then.
Yeah.
Because you are limited to that. Unless you buy a paper pad that is almost, you know, it is led towards doing decoupage where you've got lots of the same image. You couldn't do that.
Well, do you know what? That's what's really good about the Crafty Witches. You know, I mean, I've seen decoupage packs where it's already separated for you and you've got to cut it out. And sometimes that can be really daunting. But when you're looking at an image and you think, well, I just want to cut that penguin out, or I just want to cut that polar bear out, and I'm going to get him to stand forward, you can pick and choose which elements you want to cut out. It's...
Oh, that is so good. £6.99. Anybody who's watching us, by the way, at
11 o'clock this evening, through the night, internationally as well. I suppose this is great for anybody. I know we have a lot of international crafters. You don't need to worry about something being posted to you. You can download it anywhere in the world, wherever you are as well in the world.
And at whatever time you're watching in the world.
Yeah. So this is a good point actually, because I know a lot of us might go and stay with family over Christmas, or, you know, you go and stay somewhere where you go into a caravan, or you're crafting somewhere where you don't have all of your things. These are all brilliant collections to then be able to just have your laptop, open up, or print a few bits with you to take with you.
And you know what I've seen again, and if you travel,
I love that.
You know, you travel. I've seen on the internet a little tiny printer like this, colour printer, like that you can just plug into your computer or into your phone and print off straight away. So how cool would that be?
Oh, I'd be going down to reception in a hotel. Can you just print this off for me, please?
Well, most hotels you can do that.
Yeah,
anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
A service there for you.
But if you're going to stay with friends and loved ones, and I know a lot of us love to take our crafting with us, then this is perfect, isn't it? £6.99. That is amazing for 100 toppers. Look at all of the different ways that you're going to be able to use this.
I know, and I just think there's so much more. I mean, we've been doing some bags, like some iron-on transfers. So we've bought iron-on transfers that will go through your inkjet printer, and then you can iron the image onto like T-shirts. But we've been doing some jute bags, like, you know, for a course we're doing. So it's...
When you say the possibilities are endless, they really are. Your only limit is your imagination. Is that what
where
they say?
You'll take it yourself.
Exactly. I bet so many people at home are now thinking, I could do that with this, I could do that with this, and yeah, go for it. What is it that you're itching to make here, Ian?
Right, so I've got another demo, and this is I thought this was a really nice, well, new baby, or even a Christmas card.
Yeah.
Like, it's got that sort of feel. But what I've done is I've made an easel card, and again, all I'm doing is pop in some of Linda's 250 GSM card to make my easel. And then what I do, and again, this is for anybody that does easel cards, because obviously what we're doing is we're cutting with the die and giving it a bit of an edge so that we've got the fold.
Okay.
You've got this edge on the side there. I always glue everything together, then put it onto how I want it to look, and then I cut the bit off. So it's not cut the circle of the pattern paper, it's just cut the bits.
Oh,
so now this will fit in to my card, and I'll have the perfect mats and layers going round. And I'll use my glue for this one, I've got the image, which is the 6x6, and I've used the 160 GSM card on this. I've then taken some more 160 GSM to make a matten layer with the white, because I think it just makes it pop. But likewise, we've got the cream card on the show. You could use the cream card as well to make that, because it'd all tie in. These images as well, so the pattern paper doesn't come in the collection, but I've had this from a collection that was on with Els, and it was Robin Wreath from Pollyanna Pickering, and then this coloured paper is from the Born Free collection that we did with Pollyanna Pickering. So I keep just dipping into all of my collections to pull out, you know, the different colours. That I look at the toppers and everything that I want, and I think, what colour do I want, and everything, and this all sort of matches up. And again, I think those are all on your website as well. So if you're looking for the colours, you can look over at our Pollyanna stuff on the website. And then I've just made, with the sentiment, and again, this is from the Born Free collection, love you lots, and I've just made that as my stopper on the card. And there you go.
Fab. Oh, I love that. So don't just think of it as a topper. There is so much that you can do. I mean, these would be beautiful that you can use as wall hangings, or you can use in journaling. You could use all of these for so much, couldn't you?
And isn't it, do you know, like, if you look at everything, we've not done no faff. I mean, I like to faff as well, like, I'm not going to lie. But we've done no faff. It's just simple, cutting some circles and making the topper.
Really effective. Love that. Now, if anybody's having issues,
getting a download, can they contact you? Is there any way of getting in touch with Crafty Witches?
Yeah, yes. Or email us at hello@craftywitches.co.uk.
hello@craftywitches.co.uk.
Yeah.
Email in. Mildred, can you tell me what to do on my how to get a download on my computer? First time for this procedure, Mildred. We are literally about to run out of time. We did it at the start of the show as well. We talked about how to go through that. But, of course, speak to our customer service team or you're all there at the other side of the email.
If you join our Facebook group, Creative Friends, or even my own, Arthur William Crafts, you can bob onto there and I'll help you out as much as I can. And we've also got our fabulous Kevin, who does a lot of work for us.
Fabulous. We've got time to squeeze this in. Because I really, 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 really would love everybody to be able to make this in time for the 1st of December. This is brilliant. Is this all made from card?
All made from card, yeah. So what I've used is, to build it up, I've used craft card.
Yeah.
But I kept picking different colours for the layers, so I've just kept layering different stuff on. So I've made it, so it's almost like grey board now.
Yeah.
And that's just because I wanted to try different things while I was doing it. But again, on this, it's a download, so it's PDF and SVG. So I've made that SVG.
So that means you can use it with your scan and cut. Yeah.
Yeah, scan and cut, silhouette, Cricut.
Yeah.
You can use it with all of those.
Fantastic.
But you can also cut it out as well. So you've got all the papers and everything on the download to do that with as well.
Brilliant. So if you want to just cut it out, I mean, obviously there's slightly more intricate bits, but you'll be able to still do it with a little pair of scissors.
Yeah. Well,
craft knife.
Craft knife, yeah. Little pair of scissors.
So this is what it looks like when you get it. So you have all of your pieces, all of your slate pieces.
All of your pieces. So you've got PDFs for all of your pieces that you can cut out and make it exactly as it is in the image on the download.
Can I upscale this? Could I make this bigger if I wanted to?
Yeah, as long as you've got a bigger mat, you can make it. You put all your things on your mat and make it as big as you want.
Brilliant.
Again, if you've got an A3 printer, you can make the PDFs as big as you want as well, because you've got an A3 printer.
I just love these little gifts. These are brilliant. You have all of the little boxes, the templates to be able to make those.
And then you've also got the templates in, you've got them in colour, so you can make exactly what's in the image, but you've also got blank templates. So then if you like me, I've used different card that I've got in my stash.
Yeah.
You can use those on your PDFs and on your SVGs, like that's how I did it.
Oh, that is so good.
And then,
these would be lovely for birthdays as well, wouldn't they?
And just so that
decorations.
you can see what's in the, it's got an index with it. So I've just printed this off in A3, but you can then see all of the images that you need on that index.
Only £8.99. That is fabulous, and it does come with full instructions as well.
Full instructions, and again, not just an advent calendar. You could use that as a gift, box, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
A sleigh, bottle of wine, nice cheese or something in there.
Absolutely. Take the little boxes out, and you've got that with some cellophane and a bow. But also, I would be putting these on the Christmas tree or as on the Christmas table.
Cool. That would be super cool. With a little, you can make your own chocolate decorations to put on the tree. That would be super cool.
Or table decorations. They'd be lovely. Personalise them. They're really nice. We've got literally less than a minute, but look at this lovely dog.
So just to let you know, next Sunday, weather permitting, Linda will be here to do the Pollyanna Pickering show with Anna Louise.
Wow.
And it's all about dogs. It's a Tale of Two Tales, I think the collection is called. And Linda's so excited to be coming back down to show in her face, because her and Becky are the brains behind it all.
Well, we love having you here, and thank you so much for all of your inspiration. Honestly, it's been amazing, hasn't it? If you have been loving the show, please have a look underneath us on the website. We haven't had a chance to run through all the card. There is plenty of card that we are going to load through right now underneath us on the web. Stay exactly where you are. Check out of your baskets, but we've got Tilly Victor here, eagerly waiting in the wings, coming up right on the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I'm just still eating chocolate. Alex is still running through to the gallery. Jess, are you ready?
Not really, but let's go.
Lovely to be back with you. How are you?
I'm excited to be here. Yes, I'm good, thank you. Are you?
I'm good. Are you all recovered from the Creative Craft Show?
Not yet, no. It was a long 4 days, but it was the best 4 days. So.
Well, I was there and I saw you on the Saturday and I couldn't even get near your stand to even wave. It was really busy.
Honestly, it was. What's really great about that is that people come up to me and they talk to me because they know me, but I don't know them. I know their names, but I don't know their faces. So when they introduce themselves, like they say their first name, and then I always guess their second name because when they shop with me all the time, it's really nice to put names to faces and stuff. So it was a really good couple of days. To meet everyone,
It's just like you said, it's a long few days, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it was one of the busiest shows I've been to since
really
before
good.
COVID.
Yeah.
It was brilliant. So anyone who made it to the NEC to see Jess and the HobbyMaker team and everyone there, it was a really, really great show. Now, for anybody who didn't get to the show, fear not, because we have got some of your best-selling kits. In fact, some of the best-selling kits from HobbyMaker, they were sell-out kits, and I know that when you are a small business that you do all of this, you put all the kits together. Yeah. So to restock these bestsellers, it takes time, doesn't it?
Do you know what? This is I'm laughing, but this is a real anxious laugh because this Holly Jolly one that we've got here, I sold out on HobbyMaker. Yeah. I also sold out on the website, and we had to pack. When I say me, I mean me, my mum, and my sister. We packed hundreds of them, and I was sat on the office floor just crying because I just couldn't get through the amount of orders. So, guys, I'm not joking when I say I am never doing this bundle ever again. This is it. I am not doing it again.
Right, how many have we got, Alex? Okay, just so you know, we don't have as many as we did last time.
Yeah.
We've got as many as we possibly can. Fingers crossed everyone's going to be able to get it who missed out, but check out now. This is your Holly Jolly bundle. What are we making with this bundle? How many cards am I going to be able to make?
There's 38 projects in this bundle. 38. It comes with all of your tools, all of your paper, and your glue brush as well. But all of the selection of cards that you can see there is just only a small selection of the 38.
Oh, tools and papers included.
Everything's in there. I can do an unboxing if you want to see.
Yes, please. I'd love to see it. And do you know the reason why? Sharon and I, before we came to air this morning, this afternoon, we were having a look through all your products, and they are so beautiful. There's something, personally, I love that unboxing experience that I get when I buy something beautiful. We all talk about your company and your branding and the experience that you get. You are not just buying a quilling kit here. You are getting the most beautiful, beautiful gift to yourself. Or if you are buying this for a gift for somebody who has never quilled before, then you're absolutely in safe hands buying one of these kits. You've got everything you need.
Yeah, all of my kits are really beginner friendly, and the reason I say that is because I split them down to step-by-steps. I've sold thousands of kits and I've never had somebody buy one and say, Jess, what on earth is this?
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we get inside here then?
Okay, I'm ready. Are we ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we are. I think we're now.
All right. Okay, am I central? Don't want to be off centre, yeah?
If you just go slightly to your right, the other right.
Other right. We'll get there in the end, guys. Okay, so this is the Holly Jolly Quilmas bundle. So I will open it now.
I love Quilmas, by the way. Was that your pun?
Actually, I don't think I can take credit for that. I think it was my niece.
That's brilliant. It's your niece that's Tilly, isn't it?
Yes, I have. I've got a really big family, so we've got a few. But Tilly didn't come up with a name. It was her sister Evie who came up with Quilmas, I think. Right. Obviously, guys, you would do this a lot neater than me. So, right. Okay. Now we're in. Okay. So, in your box, you have 3 packs of the paper. You've got the rainbow pack. You've got the Christmas pack, and you've also got the metallics pack. I'll open the metallics just so you can see the colours.
Oh, these are beautiful. They are really lovely. They are metallics.
And then you've got all of your envelopes for all of the cards that you've got in here, so I'll just put them to the side.
Jess, can I just say, because there are so many people who've got this in their basket, we are going lower today.
We are.
Oh, do it, Alex. But, I mean, this is just such an amazing opportunity for anybody who wants it. £60 today.
Yeah. And
also on split pay.
You know, like people say all the time, things like, oh, you know, it's going to sell out, and then, like, they bring it back in stock. No, guys, I am not doing this again.
No, we're not having you crying on the floor again.
Well, it'll probably happen with some kit in the future, but it won't be this one because it's some residual trauma from... Anyway, right, so you get your full Tilly Victor toolkit. I was going to hold it up, but this overhead camera is fine. So we've got the quilling tool, the tweezers, the heartboard and the glue in there. And then you get your full step-by-step instructions.
Oh, brilliant.
So what you do is you make the initial 4 cards that are on the front of that box there, Vicky.
Yeah.
So those are the initial... Yes, perfect.
They
That's
are
great.
Beautiful.
So you make those initial 4 in those colours, and you get all of the step-by-steps to do that.
Just so they come with templates.
Yes,
do I know where to position?
Yes, you do.
Yes. Amazing. Yes. Because you're saying these are beginner-friendly. These look very impressive.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, they look like you would have to have a lot of quilling experience to do this, and we're starting with that.
Absolute beginner friendly, yeah.
Oh wow!
So the four that you're looking at now, these are the 4 template cards. If we can, oh, there we go. So you can see that you've got the wreath printed in the background, then you've got the ghost print of where the quilling shapes actually go. So yours will look like that when they're finished.
And 100%. You do all the artwork as well, don't you?
I do, yes. Yeah. I did these artworks with Sandra's pencils, Santangle's pencils.
Oh, see, I love that. Yeah, brilliant.
Love Sandra. Right, so you get your 4 to do initially. So this is where you'll learn how to make everything that you need for the rest of the kit.
Okay.
So you'll make literally step by steps. I'll tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour you start at the top and you work your way through. You then get written text, photographs and access to online videos as well if you're more of a visual learner like me.
Oh, and then you do video tutorials as well?
I do, yes. Fab. And then once you've done the 4, then you've got all of these 34 templates to go free reign, so you can choose what colours you want to do where. You've got all the paper to pick from. You've got all of these designs and you can just go crazy with them. Some of them are printed backgrounds that you can decide maybe you want full roses, or maybe you want florals, or maybe you want baubles, so you can just pick and choose. And other ones have actually the templates so you know exactly where to stick. So you've got a bit of both, so you can really get stuck into this kit.
That is amazing, isn't it? 38 projects and more, really, because you're getting 360 strips of paper.
Yes.
It is a lot of paper, isn't it?
It is a lot of paper, but you will need a lot of paper to do the projects.
Oh, they're so special as well, aren't they? I mean, if you were to gift one of these, you aren't just gifting a card.
Oh, yeah, but don't gift it to like the people who aren't important either, because these are like
forever
they're
cards.
gonna. Yeah, I'd like to think so, but also they're going to take time, and it's a bit of a.
Yeah, this isn't a quick project, is it?
No.
Don't do this if you're in a rush. You want to be able to enjoy the process.
Exactly, and you want to be able to just get... Quilling for me is a hobby that you get lost in. And like I would sit down and I would do like half an hour, and then like 7 hours later I'd be like, where's my day gone?
Yeah.
I mean, that was pre-kids. I can't do that now. Has anybody fed the kids? But yeah, it's one of those... it's one of those crafts that you can get lost in.
I think that is really important, especially in the world that we're living in now. You know, we're very aware of how important your mental health is, and it is proven, you know, crafting is so good for your mental health.
Yeah.
And I'm awful at, you know, meditation, yoga. I'm so bad at that sort of stuff. And if anybody says to me, I haven't got time to do it, you are probably the person that needs to do it the most.
The most, absolutely, because you have to make time. You have to make me time.
And is it easy to do? Is it something that you can do? Because I thought, right, OK, I'm going to get into crochet.
Yeah.
But the concentration levels I find really quite stressful, you know, actually the learning element of it. Whereas this is something that I'll be able to pick up and learn the technique quite quickly.
Yeah, well, I can do you some demos, and then you can decide whether you think or not that it's for you. Well, let me put all this...
Because it's a really ancient sort of technique, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really old
Got
craft.
history.
Yeah. But, and I think a lot of people... When I first started quilling, and I used to tell people that I was a quiller, people always were like, oh, all right. But actually, it can be really, really beautiful and really modern if you've got the right designs. It's all about the right designs and the right colours and the right placements. Right, OK, so this
Half
is
the stock's allocated, by the way. Sorry. Yes.
There's not that many left.
No.
Right, this is the bauble, and it looks a bit weird because I'm going to quill the actual bauble stem. But let's start with this one. So if I hold it up, you can see that it's got the printed elements where you need to stick things, so you'll know exactly where to stick. So I won't make the full card because we'll be here for ages, but I will do some of the elements. So here, literally step-by-step instructions. So for example, let's start with... I won't use the metallic pack on.
Now, what tools do you get in this kit?
You get all the tools that you need. So you get your quilling tool, your tweezers, you get the glue brush as well, you get your quilling board and your small pot of glue as well in there.
Brilliant. So there's literally nothing else that I need to go out and purchase or use from my stash?
No, you've got everything you need in one box. You buy the box, you don't have to buy anything else. Everything is in there. Right, where's my scissors gone?
I mean, your price per card right now is unbelievably good, isn't it? You've got 38 projects in here. We're on £30 split pay as well. Use that split pay if you want. We're looking £1.57 per card.
And we've got full angel policy on these, so you can, anything that you make, you can sell. The only, obviously, limitation on that is reproduction of instructions, but I know you guys won't do that anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, a lot of people make the stuff to sell, and I think at craft fairs, there's something that really stand out.
Yeah.
For sure. Right, so I've just cut myself a strip, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my quilling tool and I'm going to score it like I would Christmas ribbon.
Do you tell us what length to cut your paper?
It's all in the instructions. It's literally step by step. Then I'm going to wind it round. And then...
So there are different shapes, aren't there? They're not all just little, circles. There's petals.
Yeah, it's depending on where you cut and where you... not where you cut, sorry. It's depending on where you pinch and where you fold and where you stick. You get different shapes, yeah. But everything starts off the same. That's what I love so much about it. Everything starts off as a flat strip of paper, and then depending on what you do with it will give you a different
Is there a shape that you would start with as a beginner? What shape would you go to first? Or
No, I don't think it's necessarily about where you'd start, because it doesn't matter what I'm making, I use the same sort of 10 or 12, maybe 15 max elements. I could be making a Halloween skull, or I could be making some florals, or I could be making, you know, a Christmas bauble, and I'm using the same. One second, I'm trying to read and talk. 8 mil, there we go. So I'll use the same elements, just in a different layout, in different colours.
Right, okay.
So once you've mastered the basics of quilling, really the possibilities are endless, because all you need to do is change colours, change placements, and the design looks absolutely massively different.
Well, I was looking at those first 4 cards that you suggest to do, and those first 4 cards, you've got roses in there. I mean, they look very tricky to do.
Yeah, okay. We'll do a rose next. Yeah, that's fine. Right.
Could you just either push it forward or just be careful of your head? I know that's not probably the easiest thing to do when you make the sizes. Thank you.
Just let me know if I need to move back. Right. So then what I'm doing is I'm literally just dipping it into my glue and then popping it onto the template, and that's stuck straight away. If I lift that up, that's not going anywhere.
Oh, that is good.
Right.
What glue is that? Oh, glue's included anyway, isn't it?
Exactly, yes, it is. We have glue on the show, though, if you wanted to buy some more. It's the tacky glue. Any PVA glue will be fine, any brand, but tacky, it needs to be tacky. So if
did you say it includes the deluxe glue brush in the kit as well? So which one's that? Is that the one that you're using?
So that's the one I'm using here, yes. Brilliant. And you've got the pointy end and the spatula end. So the spatula end is great for applying glue to larger areas, and then if you're painting glue on the spatula end, the pointy end is the best one to use. Right, so I'll just make a couple more of these, and then we'll move on to the rose, because I know people like to see that one.
So the technique that you're doing here, because I have seen, and I know they're on the show, there's literally a handful, the electric tool that whizzes it around for you.
Yeah.
You like to do this by hand, though, don't you?
Yeah, you know why? Because... yeah, that's exactly what it is. Alex just said in my ear that it's a mindful process, and that's what it is for me. It's a repetition that I like. That's what I get lost in. It's being busy with my hands. Yeah. That's what I like.
So, you know, with the tool, is there a little slot that you use the paper into?
Yes, it is. Let me grab some more paper and I'll show you. In fact, I'll do a rose now. Should we do a rose? Feels like good timing. Right, so I'm going to cut my strip. And then if you've never quilled before, at the centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for your paper, so that just fits right in the middle like that. Can we see that?
Yes.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to twirl it a couple of times just to keep it on the tool.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to make a fold in there like that. Then I'm going to twirl that to hide that fold. So I'm going to do that again. So fold, twirl, fold, twirl. And I'm just going to keep folding and twirling until I reach the end of the strip. Fold, twirl, all the way to the end.
Can I do this as a left-hander as well?
Yes.
Am I twirling the other way?
Some left-handers twirl the other way, some left-handers twirl this way. It's a personal preference thing. Okay. My sister's left-handed, and we always have this discussion with people when we're live on Facebook. It's a mixed bag, just depending on what you're comfy with. Right, so I've just let that pop off the tool there. I've added a little bit of glue to that flap. And there's the rose.
I mean, that is seconds as well. I know you're super speedy, so don't rush it, but it isn't as difficult as it looks.
No, it's not. I will say they can be a little bit fiddly to get the hang of, and it is a case of as soon as you've got it, as soon as it clicks, you've got it. So you just... the first time I watched it, I watched a YouTube video, and... I watched this lady do it, and I was like, no, she did not just make that from that strip of paper. That is not a thing. That did not happen. And I was watching her, I was like, how does that even happen? I'll do one slowly for you again. So popping it on your tool.
Yeah.
Winding it round a couple of times to keep it on. Once it's on there, fold. Then we're going to twirl that, hide that fold. So we're going to do it again. Fold, twirl, and you're going to keep doing that until you run out of paper. And I was practising watching this woman. And then after about 20 attempts, I finally got it. And I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life.
When did you start quilling?
I've done it as a hobby for a while now. I started... My niece was turning two or three, I think, 2 maybe. And she was Disney mad, and I was papercraft mad. And I did fashion and textiles at uni, and I always used to submit my final pieces in paper because I was absolutely paper obsessed. My tutors used to get really annoyed at me because I was supposed to be making garments.
Yeah.
I just kept handing in paper pieces. But my sketchbooks were full of quilling images, but I didn't know at the time it was quilling. Right. I just thought it was paper art. So when I Googled Disney paper art, a quilled princess castle came up. Honestly, Vicky, it was the best thing I have ever seen. And that day, I ordered my first quilling tool. And that was about 9 years ago. I've been obsessed ever since.
Well, to then create a whole business and, you know, your tools, everything all matches in beautifully. You can see your passion for this as well. And you do it, obviously, very, very well because the kits are obviously very, very popular, but they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, thanks.
And you've actually made it really accessible for people. I don't want to say, I feel like I presumed it was a bit of a snobby craft, but you think it's quite highbrow,
You don't want to say it, but you said it.
But you think, oh, well, I'm not going to be able to do it. It looks, one, it's going to be quite an expensive hobby to get into. But when you actually break it down and you realise it's less than £2 a card that you're going to be making.
And I think, actually, the finished pieces put people off because they look really intimidating. But it is so simple. You split it up into step-by-steps, and it literally couldn't be simpler.
Did you have people at the Creative Craft Show that had never seen quilling?
Yeah, all the time. And they come and look because they're interested, like, oh, what is it? And then they say, oh, can you show me how it's done because it looks really fiddly? And then I show them, and they're like, oh,
I can do that.
It looks like I can do that.
Now, this board you've got here, ours is a slightly smaller one. It's a heart-shaped one, isn't it?
Yes.
But it still has the right sizes.
Yes, the one that you get in the kit is this one here.
And does that have the measurements on there as well?
Yes, it does, yeah. So your instructions will tell you exactly which hole you need to put it in, so you don't even need to stress about that. The one I'm using is the Petal Maker, and it does the same job, but it's just got more holes per size, so it just makes things a bit quicker.
And do you literally just leave them in those holes for a moment until you're ready to place them in?
Exactly. So I'm putting them, the reason I'm using it is because it makes all the petals the same size. So I'm just going to let them unwind in there while I make all of the petals that I need for this flower.
And do you get a bit of a guide of knowing what colour to use where?
Yeah, all the colours are in the instructions, yes. For the initial 4, and then obviously once you've learned what you're doing, then you're going to go and choose your own colours. Right. So then once I've just took it out of my Petal Maker, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch into a petal shape there.
Oh, nice. Yes.
So honestly, it looks really intimidating, but it just couldn't be simpler. And like I said, what I always say with my kits is that you're not buying the kit to make what's in the box. You're buying the kit to learn how to quill.
Yeah.
You get all of the instructions. And with quilling, it's one of those, there's a lot of quilling kits out there, and there's a lot of places where you can buy quilling tools and quilling papers. But unless you get a fully comprehensive set of instructions, it's really hard. And I don't like that because I think it puts people off. Because you open a box and you've got all the tools, all the gear, no idea. Yeah. And you're like, well, and then you just put it back in a box and you forget about it because you think, I've got no idea how to do that. So if you buy one of my kits, you are getting a really good, solid foundation in what you're doing. So then once you've made, you know, if you're thinking about the Christmas cards, once you've made those, then you can really just have a play and the possibilities are endless there.
Yeah. I do love that because think about how much you would pay, you know, to go on to a workshop or a class to be able to learn, and you've got lots of video tutorials, you do your Facebook Lives, you have fantastic online content. You're not just buying a kit off a shelf here, you're actually entering into a community of quillers.
Oh, that's nice. I'll use that.
It's daunting, isn't it? If you were to just buy this off a shelf in the shop and you would think, right, okay, I've got instructions here, but it isn't just that. You've got, you know, Jess and her team, but also lots of other people who have bought your kit.
Exactly, and we have a Tilly Victor VIP's Facebook group where everybody then shares their artwork that they've made from the kits.
Oh,
or if somebody needs any help, somebody will post on the group, and if I haven't got round to answering it yet, other people in the group will answer, and it's just such a nice...
And how do I find this group?
It's on Facebook, and it's
can anybody join it?
Anybody can request to join, and it's just Tilly's VIPs. But we do regular craft-alongs on the website as well, so that's tillywictor.com. And once you buy a kit, most of the time what we do is a couple of weeks later, we'll do a craft-along so we can all do it together.
That's lovely, isn't it? Like we say, it's that sense of community, but also it's
and
having...
it makes a massive difference.
Yeah.
Doing it with friends. The amount of people that came to the stand and they were buying 2 kits so they could do it with their friend, or 1 kit with 2 sets of tools, and I loved that.
Have a nice craft afternoon, and you can sit and you can talk whilst you're doing it, can't you? You're not sitting with, you know, a lot of the time we're sitting with our die cutting machine or doing different things, whereas this, it's very mindful. You can sit with a lap tray, even on the...
And you can have a right old gossip.
Yeah.
And wine if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So you can see that starting to come together now there. And then what I would do is I don't know how, oh yeah, we've got time. So, and then I would pop, once everything's quilled, I would pop the sentiment on. And then I would pop the bow on, so that would go somewhere like that. Then you pop your bow, and then maybe a little bit of a string element there.
Oh, that looks so beautiful, doesn't it? Like you said, have a serious think about who it is that you are choosing to give these to.
Yeah, don't give it to that auntie that you don't actually really like. Everyone's got one.
I would definitely be ended up keeping these for myself. They are absolutely beautiful. Remember, you are going to be able to make 38 projects. But like you said, this isn't just about the projects, the outcome of the projects. It's the process, it's the journey, it's the learning along the way. But they're all different. You're not making a 38 of the same card. You're going to keep, it's going to keep you, you know, your mind ticking of different ideas with beautiful wreaths and hearts and flowers. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? I do think anybody who is watching HobbyMaker, maybe you've never bought from HobbyMaker before, within this kit you've got everything that you need. It is daunting entering into the craft world thinking, oh, but then, you know, I'm going to need a die cutting machine, or do I need a stamping platform, or do I need inks, or what pens do I need, or what tools? Everything that you need is in that box, and we also offer interest-free split payments. We understand this time of year, it's an expensive time of year, so if we can help you out, we will. We've discounted the price by £15, and we've also put it onto split pay. I know that, sorry, £25 we've discounted. Jess has made it very, very clear. This is the last chance to get this kit. It's sold out here at HobbyMaker before, sold out on Tilly Victor website as well. We've got it back in stock. If you have got it in your basket, at the moment you still have a chance. But once everyone's checked out, there are 5 left. That is it.
I heard the word 5
Yes.
left.
5 left once everyone's checked out. If you wanted, I can see people who've got 2s in their basket. If you're thinking about looking, in fact, 3 left, 2 left once everyone's checked out now. Don't you worry. This will all be a thing of the past, and we can erase all evidence that this ever happened, Jess.
Yep. It's honestly, I don't know whose idea it was for 38 projects, but they should be sacked. It was my idea. it was my idea.
Is this potentially the biggest kit?
It's
like
the biggest
bundle?
Yeah. But you know what it was? Because I was using Sandra's pencils and I just kept getting carried away with designs, and then I looked at them all and I actually couldn't pick which ones to put in, so I just threw them all in.
This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Remember, you get all of your sort of card blanks, don't you? So you get the cards.
You get everything that's printed in the background, yeah. You just have to quill on top.
Lovely. Amazing. £60, go for it. They will look like Jess's cards. And have a look at some of these beautiful samples as well. These are the cards that you are going to be able to create. That greetings one I absolutely love. The flowers, the trees, and they're not just all the one shape. Once you have completed these projects, one, I must warn you, it comes with a bit of an addiction warning, doesn't it? This won't be the first and only kit that you buy.
No, for sure. But it's honestly, obviously I'm biased because it's the craft I love, but I think it's one of the best crafts because it is so magical in its execution. It's really simple, but when you finish, you look at it and you're like, oh, I did that. And I think it's just a really beautiful craft to learn.
If I was sent one of these cards, I'd be framing it. I mean, this is something then you keep, isn't it?
And if you send it to somebody and they don't frame it, you don't need that negativity in your life, guys.
No, exactly, exactly. Right, everybody who's got them in their basket, we are oversubscribed. I mean, really oversubscribed. I don't want to panic anybody, but if it's in your basket, I cannot guarantee that you'll get one of these. And this is it, the last of stock, and probably your last chance to be able to make these with chance to make them for Christmas. Go for it whilst you can. That is about to sell out. Whilst you're going through and checking out, shall we have a look at another bestseller of the year, the Butterfly Farm? Yes. This was me and you. This was my first introduction to quilling. Okay. Your colour palette as well, Jess, is beautiful. It's a very aesthetically pleasing to look at as well, isn't it? You work with beautiful colour papers as well.
Yeah, I'm a print designer by trade, so I worked in the fashion industry for a long time, so I always choose really bright colours and colours that I'm really drawn to. So, yeah.
So what are we making with Butterfly Farm?
OK, so Butterfly Farm, it makes 22 projects. So I can do a bit of an unboxing if you want to see.
Yes.
And you also get one box frame in the box as well. So some of the, you can see to my right, some of the samples that you make from this box, but that's not all of them. There are more to be made. So 22 projects in total, and there's one box frame in the box. But what's different about this kit is that it isn't fully guided. So if you already know what you're doing, I give you the instructions on how to make the elements, but then it's free rein in terms of colours. You can choose what you want to work with.
Do you give us plenty of colours to work with?
Yes, of course. Right, so you get 2 packs of paper in this one. You get the 10mm and the 5mm. The difference between the two is with the 10mm, I like to make the framed artwork. You can see that there. So yes, it just gives it a little bit more drama.
Okay. It's quite deceiving when you see the packs of paper. There is a lot of paper.
And then the other pack isn't 5mm, sorry, it's 3mm. So you can see the difference in the widths.
Do you cut all of these papers as well?
No. I'm not that crazy. No, I would cry.
Yes.
No, I buy them in all pre-cut from my supplier. So you can see the difference in that if you're sending a card, you need 3 or 5mm. Don't use the 10mm for the card because it won't go in the envelopes, guys. Right, so you get your 2 packs of paper. So there's 120 strips in each. That's 240 strips of paper.
Oh my gosh, that is a lot of paper, isn't it? It's quite deceiving when you see it in the pack.
Yeah, it is. You get your full Tilly Victor toolkit. Again, you get your heartboard, quilling tool, tweezers, and your glue.
Just how many times if I've bought some of your kits already and I've got the tools again, do you find that it's useful to have?
Yes.
Multiple tools.
I'm really bad though because I leave crafty messes all over the house. Yeah. So I leave like a set of tools upstairs, a set downstairs. I've got like stuff in my bag. But it's tricky because sometimes I bring kits on here with no tools, and sometimes I bring kits with tools because you never know what people need.
What journey? Yeah, what part of your journey. So it's good that they do, come with the tools.
Yes, but I always include all of the tools with the bundles because I think it's good to have tools with bundles. Yeah. Right, so you get your glue brush in this one as well. Right, and this is the pack for your Butterfly Farm. This is your box frame, guys. You know what a box frame looks like.
So you get a box frame. You get one box frame included. Lovely.
Yes. Right, so in your Butterfly Farm kit, 22 projects. But what's really great about this one is it gives you a bit of a crash course in edge quilling. So when I say edge quilling, I mean, let me see if I can grab this one. Okay, so if we can go back to the overhead, you can see all of this outline here.
Oh, it's all one big strip, or is it a couple of strips there?
This one's a couple of strips, but people are really scared of edge quilling because people assume that it's really hard. But this kit gives you a real mix between the elements and the edge quilling, so we can do a bit of both in there. So we're learning both techniques, which is why I love this one so much. So you get your edge quilling page here, your instructions. So this is your tester page, so you can have a blast at this before you start any of your artwork.
Do I have enough paper to be able to do that?
Absolutely, yes. Yeah. You get your full instructions, so you get your written text, photographs, and again, access to online videos. You get your measurement page. So again, like I said, this one isn't fully guided in the sense that it's not going to give you which colours to put where, but it's going to tell you the different measurements and the sizes of papers that you need to cut.
Oh, brilliant.
So then you get your base cards, lots of different colour base cards with matching envelopes.
And they are lovely colours, aren't
they? But then you also get your butterfly artwork. So this one here is this one. So if I hold them, which one? This is better. There we go. So this is what it looks like unquilled. Unquilled, is that a word? We'll go with it. It's fine. So unquilled, and this is what I've done with it quilled.
Nice. I mean, they're beautiful pieces of artwork anyway, aren't they? But then it's layering up, because if you were to just do that on a blank canvas,
yes,
you wouldn't get that.
It adds an extra bit of dimension to it. Yeah. Again, I have to shout out Sandra. This artwork was made by her pencils. But this one is the mix of widths. So you can see the mix of the 10mm and the mix of the 3mm, and I think it just really pops.
Oh, I do like those different heights, especially in a frame piece.
So what's great about this is you can decide where you want to put the elements. So, for example, here I've put some scrolls or I've put some coils. So you can decide. You could make it all with roses if you want to. You could make it all with, you know, depending on what shapes you're drawn to. So this is why this kit is a little bit different to the last one.
So if, like you, when you learnt to do a rose, you were like, right, that's it now, I've got the hang, I'm going to just do a million roses, then you can fill it with roses.
Exactly, yeah. So we've got this one in 2 different colourways. Love the darker one as well.
Oh, beautiful.
Then we've got these.
Oh, they're not all the same. No, look, you've got all of these different designs.
So we've got some that don't have any elements. So you can actually decide where you want to put and what elements you want to choose.
Brilliant.
Then we've got some that have the sections to show you where to put the elements. So, for example, if I show you, that's this one here. Look, you can see unquilled and quilled.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's a real mixed bag of crafty opportunity in this one. And then you get your ghost print templates, so the ones without the background. So that one would be something like that. So you can see without the colour in the background. So you get, like I said, it's a real mix of templates. This one is here.
And those cards, they're literally scored, ready to go, aren't they?
Yeah. All scored and all pre-printed, so you know exactly what you're doing.
Oh, so even the fact that it's lovely and central as well, you're not transferring designs or having to trace anything out, it's all there for you.
And then this one here is this one. So I've actually done this one in 2 different colourways. I'll grab both. And it looks like a different artwork.
It does. Just seeing how different it is, and it's down to you as well to pick.
Exactly. So you can choose. Maybe you like all purples, or maybe you like black and white, or maybe you're a more traditional butterfly in the sense of you like your yellows and oranges and stuff like that. So when I bring out a new kit, I always say, oh, this is my favourite, but I actually really did like this one. This one didn't leave me traumatised like the Christmas one.
Butterflies, you can't go wrong as well, can you? If you're thinking of a gift for somebody or if you're making to sell,
that's a really good point. If you have bought the Christmas one and you're thinking, but do I need another set of tools? They're great for gifts.
Yeah.
Because they've got everything you need in the box.
Oh, well, when you start making them, you must have so many friends and family that say, I want to learn how to do that. How do you do that? Get them a kit. I mean, this is brilliant, especially on split pay today. 2-way split pay, £24.99, £25 on your split payment. Just so you know, once again, more than enough of you there to see this sell out second time round. It sold out first time when we bought this earlier on in the summer. In fact, I can't remember, when was it that we launched this? It was, feels like...
I was late. It wasn't quite summer. It was, I don't know, was it August or September? Maybe it was September for this one.
July.
Oh, okay, so it was summer?
21st of July we did this.
Amazing.
Completely sold out, bought the kits back, grab them whilst you can if you missed them earlier on in the year. But there is, again, fantastic video tutorial. So don't be put off by the fact that it hasn't got as much of a comprehensive step-by-step.
Yeah.
You just have a little bit more creative free reign, but loads of paper to be able to choose your colourways for these. Well done, Caroline, Colleen, Susan. You can still go through for the last few of those. Oh, there's 4 left to be allocated of the Quilmas.
Okay.
You want the Christmas collection, the full Christmas collection. This is your final call. There are 4 remaining in stock. That's everything that we can bring you.
When you said final call, it really made me want to go on holiday.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this is your final. That's when you know you've got to get to the gauge, isn't it?
Yeah.
You start calling your name
too long in the lounge. Yeah.
What was that? Sorry, Alex. Oh, yeah, let's see a little bit more.
Yeah, we can demo a bit of the Butterfly Farm. Okay.
Yes, fabulous.
So the Butterfly Farm comes with a Brights pack, so that's these colours here. And there's, like I said, 120 strips in each pack. And there's lots of different colours that you could choose with this one. But I'm going to start with pink because that's Tilly Victor. So let's grab some pink. So I'm going to grab myself a strip, pop it through the slot in my quilling tool.
And do you cut the end straight, or is it?
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be like super like neat or anything. Just, you know, straight enough not to notice that it's wonky, really.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm then going to open that, and then I'm going to twirl it around just a little bit, and then I've got that shape there. So
do they all have different names?
Yes, they do, yeah.
So what's that one that you've just made?
This one will be a loose scroll, or if it was not open, it would be called something else. So it just depends on. Right, so I think I'm going to pop that somewhere there, maybe. And then I'm going to cut, whatever I do to the one side, I'm going to do to the other, because obviously butterflies are symmetrical. So I'm going to do another one for the other side. And then pop it there. And what I really love about this one is you could spend ages like fiddling around with it, make your elements and put them on, but don't glue them yet, and then just have a play around and see where you want things, where it looks like. You take your time with it, get lost in it.
Enjoy the process. There's lots of projects that you might want to make quickly. These are not those projects. These are the super special gifts. Like you said, it is artwork, isn't it? This is...
Yeah, it is. And these look so beautiful in a frame. And I've had artwork framed for years. They really do last a long time, as long as you look after them. Obviously, no direct sunlight and no moisture-rich environments. But as long as you look after them, they last for years. Like, I've still got the Princess Castle that I made Tilly.
Did you do? I was going to say, did you do it? Because you said you saw the picture. Did you do the Princess Castle?
Yeah, it wasn't as great as I would have liked.
Your first one?
In terms of my first attempt.
For your first attempt to do a Disney castle, I bet that was, quite a challenge.
Well, yeah, because I'd never tried before and I didn't have any instructions. Like, I just had a tool. So it was a bit of a learning curve.
I suppose that inspired you, though, to start your own kits when you see the struggle that people must go on.
Well, I think what inspired me really was I used to take orders for commission pieces, and I used to run that in the background of my fashion job. And then people always used to say to me, how do you do it? Or like people would say, oh, quilling, oh, it looks really fiddly, or it's not for me. And I thought, no, that you're so wrong. Yeah. It could be, it can be for everybody. So that's where it came from to do the kits, because I knew how much I loved it, and I knew how much it helped me learn to relax, because I've always been really busy in my mind. Yeah. So it just made sense for me to teach other people. Yeah.
And does your sister do it as well?
Well, she hasn't got a lot of time, really, because she has a full-time job, and then I drag her all the hours to help with Tilly.
Yeah, packaging.
Yeah, Ellie, can you pack some orders for me, please? But no, she does know. She does quilt when she's got spare time. She also likes to crochet as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. She made both.
So you're a crafty family then?
Yes, she made both of my children blankets when they were born, and they love them. They're their favourite.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, I'm just making some hearts here. But, you know, it all starts off with a flat strip of paper, and then before you know it, you've made, like you said, a full artwork.
We are oversubscribed. Remember, this is it. Last of stock on Butterfly Farm and the Quilmas collection. There are now 2 left on the Quilmas, and we've got literally about 20 people who have got it in their basket. If you are still putting it in your basket, I can't promise you'll get anything of these. They're going to go. Any of the tools that we have individually, so the electric quilling tool you've managed to restock for us. What else have you bought in?
We have all of the tools individually. We've got the scissors that I'm using. We have the glue plate, the tool stand that I've got my brush on here. This is really good because it stops your glue rolling around.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, otherwise, you get glue everywhere, and you think, why is that sticky?
And even like the fact that you've got this lovely heart glue plate as well.
Yeah, because it keeps your glue nice. Because I used to just squirt it on my cutting mat, and then I used to forget it was there and then get glue everywhere, and that was a bit of a nightmare.
You've also got a paper crimper.
I have.
So is this going to add different texture again?
Exactly, yes. I have one here. I've got one here. Love this. I will show you why.
Now, can I use my thicker strips, my thinner strips? What?
Both. Either or both. Right, so you pop your strip in there. It's always a little bit more difficult when I'm doing it to camera. So.
Could I do it with my butterflies or my Christmas?
Yep. Yeah. So you just pop it in and you twist it through. Oh, that's a good angle there, look.
All the angles here at HobbyMaker.
All the angles. Right, so this is what it looks like when you put it in, and this is what it looks like.
Oh, amazing. You know, you're just turning it. Yeah.
I'm really obsessed with how this feels. Is that a bit weird?
No.
I could sit and feel that for hours.
No, although we were talking about this before the show, about textures or different things that, you know, make you go a bit funny.
Yeah.
I love the feel of, like, crinkled paper, things like that. Dan hates the feel of newspaper, especially when it's cold, he says.
Cold newspaper, OK, that's real specific.
Alex hates the feel of peaches.
Oh, the furry, yeah, I can see why. Yeah.
Our Sharon, we're talking about, basically, it's National Button Day today, and it got us talking about our friend Bruce, who works part of our sister channel, and he's got a phobia of buttons.
OK.
Actual phobia of buttons. Sharon, does anybody know that Sharon, she has spoken about it on air, so I'm sure she won't mind me saying, she's got a phobia of tomato ketchup.
OK.
An actual phobia of tomato ketchup. Not that she doesn't like, really? Sam has too? I've never heard in my life anyone
interesting. Wow.
So it's not that you don't like the taste. It's just that, and Bobby hates it as well. It's not a real phobia. No, there's a name for it. That is a real phobia, tomato ketchup fear. I have actually seen that on a phobia programme once where they made somebody, not made somebody, but by the end of it, they were able to put their hand in a whole jar of tomato ketchup. Oh no, that's making Sam go funny. Sorry, Sam.
Oh no.
It's the crinkled paper that started me off. And did you see the other one of the woman who was really scared of Simon Cowell?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it was on one of the morning programmes.
I don't understand.
They showed a photo of her and she was like, ah!
Oh my God, imagine if you were Simon Cowell, how that would feel, that somebody was that scared. So funny.
Sorry that I've interrupted you. What are you doing there now, Jess?
Well, I've just glued down the crimped elements there, just to give it a little bit of extra
lovely
texture. And this is one of these artworks is great because you can just build up as you go and you can just decide, you know, where you want things. But you can just take your time and just get a bit lost in it.
How many left of the butterfly farm? Fully allocated. Everyone checks out. That's it. It's gone. Oversubscribed. Two-way split pay as well. £25. Still a chance to be able to get all of those designs. And your box frame included.
All right, a little bit more glue.
And does this glue dry quite quickly? Do I need to leave this overnight? Or?
No. It dries really instantly, yeah. I mean, in the sense that if I lift that up, that's not going anywhere. But if you were to wiggle at it, then you need to leave it for a couple of minutes at least. Right, so I'm just going to dip that into my glue. But, like, I'm going to stick this on here now, and that's instantly stuck there, look. That's not going anywhere. And I'm just going to match that to the other side. So I've gone a little bit, you know, chaos with my colours. What I would normally do is sort of start in one area and then build up as I go, but it just gives you a bit of an idea of all the tones that you can pick out.
Yeah, oh, it is gorgeous. And you get a full rainbow selection of colours to choose from.
Yeah.
They are beautiful.
Right, let's go for some paler colours now.
I suppose you don't even need to start from the inside and work out or anything. You can literally dip in.
Exactly, and you don't even need... You could quill it all, or you could quill just the outer edge, or you could just quill the pinks. You could do whatever it is that you want to do. And if you wanted some inspiration on this, if you pop over to the Tilly Victor website, there's lots of close-ups of the finished artwork that I've made that you can think, OK, I'll match Jessie's colours. Let's go with that.
Your website is beautiful, by the way.
Thanks.
There's lots of videos. There's lots of ways of using the different tools as well, how to do the tight coil, the teardrop, the marquise, the pointed heart. So anything that you haven't managed to see here on HobbyMaker, don't panic, because your videos are super, super clear and very, very close as well, aren't they?
No,
that's really important, isn't it? Because sometimes it's with all the great will in the world, it's difficult for us to always showcase every element.
Yeah, no, for sure. And I'm the kind of person that could read instructions and then have to reread it 5 or 6 times.
Yeah.
So for me, I learn better visually, 100%. So it was important to me that the videos were there, because I think it just makes it easier to follow.
Oh, I learn everything from videos nowadays. Everything. As soon as something goes wrong, I think, right, just go on TikTok and type it in. Someone will have done a video on how to do it.
Yeah, somebody will have done a video somewhere, won't they? So yeah, just...
Are you on TikTok?
Instagram? Yeah,
Facebook?
Instagram or Facebook are my pages, really. Let's highlight some of this purple down here. But you don't have to be too regimented with this one, guys, because it's all about your creativity.
Oh, the electric quill handheld tool is going to sell out, by the way.
No.
We haven't got many of them.
Alex is saying in my ear that I don't like the tool as much as he likes it. That's not true.
As we were preparing today's show...
It's not true. Let me grab it.
Right, Jess doesn't like the electric tool, so we'll just put it through on the web. I was like, isn't this her tool that she's bought in as well?
Right, that sounds awful that it's mine and I don't like it. So let me give you a bit of a background to that. So people... Well, that's not what I heard, Alex. So people always used to ask me for the electric tool, and I always used to say, no, I haven't got it in stock, because I thought I was just a manual girl all the time. So I thought, no. And I thought, I've seen them used, and I thought, you know what, I just don't think it's for me. I bought some because people were asking me for them. And I had them in stock for a while, and I thought, I'm not going to list them on the website until I've tried them, because I like to make sure that anything I put on the website, I'm happy with. So I had them in stock for ages, and I didn't list them. And then I tried one, and I was fully prepared to hate it, really, it's not my bag. And then I was absolutely blown away by how easy it is.
Do you think it's anybody who struggles with dexterity
Absolutely,
issues?
yeah.
That's what I'm thinking now.
Yeah.
This isn't cheating, is it?
No.
This is a helping hand.
Yeah.
And it is also, I know the whole process is about the mindful slowness of it, but this is going to speed it up if you want to do your Christmas cards.
It's an absolute personal preference thing. Some people love the electric, some people love the manual.
Okay,
There's
so
no right or wrong way
is it battery operated?
Yes, it is. It doesn't come with the batteries, but they're just normal batteries. Right, so I've just slotted that on there. There's a space inside in the centre, same as your manual.
Like your manual.
Right, I'm going to twist this. I'm going to press this button.
No! Hang on, if you blinked, you definitely missed that.
Yeah, that's it. There you go, guys.
And is it just to do the one shape?
No, so you could do anything that you use a manual for, you could use the electric for. So I'm going to put that in there. And then let's make some petals, as we did earlier.
Hang on, can I do the rose with it?
No.
No. Stop, mould! Stop, mould!
Yeah, OK, no, you got me there. I did say anything you could do with a manual. No, but that's not a thing. Unless you were, absolutely speedy.
Super speed.
That'll be a challenge. Next year... we'll do some sort of rose challenge. Right, there you go.
Oh yeah, your pet, lovely petal.
Yeah, but literally, blink and you miss it. It is so quick. Yeah.
It's only £7. Try it out. If you were thinking,
you're welcome, Alex.
I wanted to speed up the process a bit. It is a great tool.
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, and some people love it. It's just that I just prefer just the slow of the manual for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
But we like the... That's brilliant, isn't it? We love a gadget. I love a useful gadget. I'm not one for a gadget that's, you know, a novelty.
Yeah.
That is actually going to speed it up and make it...
Yeah.
Yeah, really easy.
Yeah.
Butterfly Farm, back on your screen. Last of stock on this one. We have got a couple of other... we've got this one, by the way, Wildflower Meadow, and we're going to run out of time in a moment. I don't know where this hour has gone. It has flown by. This is the Wildflower Meadow.
Yes.
Now, you've got 6 projects in here.
Yes.
Loads of paper.
Yes.
This one doesn't have tools included.
Well, that one does, but it shouldn't. But
Okay.
We're selling this one without the
tools
tools.
included.
Guys, you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that.
And that one. There we go. So this is how it will come. It will still have full instructions.
Yes.
Beautiful card and envelopes to match.
That one should also have paper packs, and that doesn't. I don't know who packed this, but they're in trouble. It was me, guys. So it was my error.
But you're making all of the cards to the side of me here, these
Yes.
beautiful wildflower cards.
Yes.
You do also get your papers. I haven't got the paper in here.
Yeah, I know. It's really bad on my part there.
So hang on, I will tell you, you get 240 strips.
Yes, you get 2 packs of paper in that one. Pretend they're in there, guys.
Yeah. These are lovely. So you are making 6 projects. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a really great starter kit, this one, because it gives you the edge quilling and the element quilling, so you get to learn both. Really comprehensive set.
Only £22. £22. Have a look underneath this on the website, as well as there are additional tools if you want to add those in. If it is your first project, or maybe you've bought another kit today, but you want to start with this one and then go on to the Christmas. Maybe you're keeping your Christmas ones ready for next year. You're thinking, do you know what, this is just going to be my project that I do throughout the year. Yeah. As we know, we're not going to be bringing this bumper pack back. £22, or a lovely gift for somebody, anyone that loves quilling. Yes. This is a really nice gift, and it's only £22. Dip your toe in, have a go. If you've never bought from Tilly Victor before, this is a really great kit to do that with. Thank you ever so much for today.
It was fun.
When are you back with us? What date in the diary? Before Christmas?
Just before Christmas, yeah. 20-something of Christmas. 20-something of Christmas, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you ever so much.
It was good, thank you.
Check out your baskets, grab what you can. If there's anything remaining in stock, it will be listed underneath us on the website. We have just loaded the Ultimate Toolbox bundle as well underneath us on the website. You'll find it all there. Have a look and see if there are any of the Christmas or the Butterfly Farm kits left. Now, I'm really excited because these kits are amazing. We've got some gorgeous MDF, amazing projects coming your way with Sam. Don't go anywhere. Samantha K coming up right after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
But if I'm not on
Hello,
this...
we're welcome back.
Sorry.
We're on.
I was going to say, I can't
We're on the
reach up
telly.
here.
Sam's on a step. She was like, no, you look really small, I'm really tall.
Yeah, I felt all right with Dave because he's so tall anyway. You actually
No,
feel a
we're
little
all
bit,
good.
But I'm actually probably... I'm
Yeah.
actually shorter than you.
Lovely to
But I
meet
can't
you,
reach
Sam.
anyway.
It's
Yes,
so
very
lovely
nice
to
to
have
meet
you
you.
here at HobbyMaker. Your kits are absolutely amazing. Don't worry,
you.
Jess is just wrecking the set. So tell me a little bit about you, because obviously you're not new to the crafting world. Lots of people I know will already know Sam, but for anybody who's not seen you on HobbyMaker before, tell us a little bit about your crafting sort of background.
I got into crafting like a lot of people did because it was a hobby, stress relief, you know, helped. I had some depression and stuff like that. It was my sort of escape out of it. And then I think from that, it was twofold. One, a lot of the stuff I was making, I had people asking, well, where did you get that piece from, or where did you get, well, I made it. And also I realised how good it was for that depression side of things and you know, for a release. So then it became important for me, and that's why I always try and keep everything as cost effective as possible and stuff like that, because I want...
Accessible.
Yeah, that's it. I want it to be accessible for everyone. And so, yeah, that's where it started. You know, I started from a little tiny laser cutter to now...
And this was 10 years ago?
10 years ago next year.
Wow.
So, yeah, little tiny laser cut. Before you could get them over here. Nowadays, you know, they're becoming far easier to get hold of. Now we've got big commercial machines. So,
wow.
Yeah, everything is done. I used to have a big warehouse when we were in Essex. We now live in the lovely rural Lincolnshire. So it's all done from, I say home, we've got a purpose-built, well, it was there, but a building that we use as a workshop. My husband started to get more involved now as well. My 12-year-old sometimes helps. After we were welcomed so well into the HobbyMaker family last month that we were so busy, even my 12-year-old was out there packing. People might have seen photos of it on Facebook. So, yeah, everything you see is made at ours, cut at ours, packaged at ours. Other than the wonderful samples, that's the fabulous design team.
As soon as I saw your products and the designs and how you can use this, I mean, this is... I said to you, what do you even call this? This is so different to anything I've seen.
Ages, that, and it just brings it back to you that not everyone sees mixed media or has done mixed media, and that's why I was saying in the last show that we had at 4 o'clock today. You know,
this is amazing,
it's trying to keep the kits as well as usable for everyone. And making them accessible for everyone. So
are they all MDF? Sorry to interrupt you.
So
I'm just looking at these,
chipboard.
Okay.
So it's a mix of MDF and chipboard, and obviously the rice papers. I also do some acrylic, which is one of the sets that I've got, so I'll show you a bit of acrylic. Sometimes we have stencils, but predominantly it's MDF and chipboard. And I do the two because MDF is sort of one thickness. The chipboard's slightly thinner, so it gives you that depth and that element, you know, the different thickness of elements to put on there. MDF as well is quite structured, so you can have it in a certain way. But say, for example, your chipboard, you could wrap around something. So you could have the same shape in MDF as you do in chipboard, which we often do with our sets. But you can use them in two very different ways.
Right.
So.
Now, for anyone who's not done sort of, I know, don't be daunted by the word mixed media, because it looks very artistic, you know, it looks like, but actually with your sets and your kits, you make it really accessible for everybody.
So the idea with the sets and the kits is you don't have to use everything in them kits in that kit. The idea is I give you some, I try to put base pieces of some sort in every pack, I try and put elements in every pack, preferably, if I can, a mix of the MDF and chipboard so you get a feel of everything.
Yeah.
You can use them all together, you can use them all separately. That's the joy of mixed media. If people want to have a look at the 4 p.m. show, even if they're not interested in the products, I did show both...
Oh, it was the Alice in Wonderland, wasn't it?
It was, but even if they're not interested in the products, I showed using just bog standard colouring pencils straight onto the MDF.
Right.
And watercolour paint straight onto the MDF.
Right.
So I was trying to make that point of you don't need to have fancy paints, you don't need to have fancy... You will have something, even as a card maker that's never done this before, you will have something in your stash to use on the MDF.
Amazing. Right, now there's so much to show you in this show. It's all completely different to the 4 o'clock show, isn't it? Please can we start with these rice papers? Because these are, again, all done in-house again. They're completely unique. You've got rice papers and ephemera. Yeah, we'll move our hot glue gun. But this is literally... Oh, sorry, we're going to do the rice papers first, and then we've got the ephemeras.
What do you want to do first?
This one, please, the rice papers.
Do you want to go through them, or...?
Yes. So, talk to me about where you would use rice paper.
Everywhere or anywhere. So again, our show back in October, one of the design team had used some of the rice paper. They'd put some fabric medium on it, and they adhered it to a fabric canvas bag, and the rice paper felt like fabric. It was as durable as fabric, so it was on a bag. Then you can use it on backgrounds, on projects. You could take small pieces out and use it as little elements on a project. You can use it on cards. You can use it on... Like, there isn't a limit.
Now, you get to choose any 4 for £9.92. There's 10 different designs to choose from. So I can mix and match with these.
Yep.
These are all
or you can have 4 of the same.
Okay.
Or, yep, it's entirely up to you what you do. So on the first 2 you showed, it's got lots of... it had lots of smaller elements. You can take the smaller elements out. On these ones, the majority of them, and they're all A4, but the majority of them, they're hard to...
Yeah, pick between each one. There we go. Thank you.
So you've got images like this. So that needs to be
mean, those images are absolutely beautiful.
So they're A4. That is an A4 image. But obviously, when you...
And the printing quality as well is...
Yeah, bearing in mind it's rice paper as well, so it's a completely different... It's not like printed...
What is rice paper?
So...
It's lighter weight, isn't it?
Yeah, so I said to Dave this morning, the thing is with our rice paper, it isn't the same as other rice paper you will get. So the other rice papers you get are quite thick, and they've got what I call flex in it. This is, and if you're not used to mixed media, you won't have necessarily handled all the different mediums, but for me, it's a mix between rice paper and tissue paper, our rice paper, because it's a, without getting too technical, it's a half-raw, half-ripe rice paper. And what that means is you get the thickness of a rice paper, but you get the feel and the use of a tissue paper.
Right, okay,
so,
lovely.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Whichever one you're used to using, it'll do well. So, sorry, I've taken over doing this from you. It's just because...
Yeah, no, you're very good at doing this.
So,
please do. Take it from me.
I can't hold it straight. So, most of the images, they're either full A4 or most of them have 2 images per page, and the 2 images... So this is 2 images. You can see the line down the middle.
Yeah.
But you could use that as a whole image if you really wanted to. But you're basically getting 2 A5 pictures.
Brilliant.
Just because it's an easier size to use for everyone. And then you've got these last ones.
That one's your autumn postcard. You've got the trains, you've got butterfly, elephant, cat house, rustic postcard, the bulb one, you've got portraits, you've got flower girl. Any questions, please get them in. Remember, you've got your pick and mix. Now, what you need to do is select 4. If you check out on 4, then you'll get them at the discounted price. So there's 10 to choose from. Check out on 4 of the individual ones. They're £2.99 each. Or if you do want 4 of them, then you'll get them for £9.92. And you can see here, sticking them onto your MDF or as wall hangings. You could turn them into clocks. You could turn them into
whatever you want to use them for.
You can still use them for your cards.
Yeah, you can use them for cards. Well, I think this one here is a card.
Yeah.
And that's got some of the rice paper on the front of it.
Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
In fact, the design team member Liz, she said I literally had a little bit left over. So she'd actually used the rice paper on a different project.
Yes.
Had a strip left over and didn't want to not use it.
Yeah.
And popped it on like that, added a few other elements and just made a card.
Amazing. Well done, everybody who's managed to get their pick and mix. Now, can I also just let you know, we have got an option, because there's people I know have got lots of these in baskets. If you want the whole bundle of rice paper, all 10 sheets that we've just looked at, there is an option of the bundle of rice paper and the ephemera.
We're about to show, and all the packs,
We'll come to that after the ephemera. So the ephemera is individual. Now,
it's in
what is ephemera?
So ephemera is just basically, it's embellishments to put on projects.
Yeah.
So in this case, it's card ephemera.
And it's all cut out for you?
Yes, it's all cut out for you. So it comes in packs of 2. Ordinarily, I'd sell it as individuals, but these, we're doing them as 2s.
Okay, so what's the 2
do a better price
point
here?
Yeah.
So this is pockets and buildings. So the buildings are... there's tags, there's like ovals, there's like a whole mix of shapes and pictures in there. And then the pockets, again, there's a whole mix of patterns and that in there. But the pockets, they're called pockets because they've got the perforated lines already put in. You can probably just see it.
Oh, yeah, I can,
So they've got the perforated lines already in there, so you can just fold them up, stick them on something, and you've got a pocket to tuck stuff in.
Fabulous.
So that's them 2.
So these 2, by the way, as Sam said, because we've bundled them together, we can offer you a discounted price. So you've got the pockets, which I'll try and show you. I'm not sure whether it's better on the overhead to show you, but there's scored lines across here. There's the perforated lines.
Sorry to interrupt, Vicky. I think on the steel...
There you go. You can see that.
I think on the steel that they've got, it shows them folded slightly into the pocket, so you can see them raised up.
Brilliant.
So it gives a bit of an idea of...
There you go. £8.99, and you're getting both packs of your ephemera, the pockets and buildings. Then we also have the next set, which is...
So you've got flowers and the distress tags. So there are loads.
I love these flowers.
So so they're all mechanical flowers. So they've got that floral element. They've got some colour in there, so you can add your colour into your project. But they've got that mechanical sort of steam.
Well, it all fits in together with the collection, doesn't it?
And then you've got that one, which is the distressed tags or aged tags.
Lovely.
And they just look, when you look close at them, they look like there's paint peeling on them, or there's bits of metal showing, or...
And you could stamp onto these, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do on them. And again, there's loads of tags in there, and all different shapes, all different sizes.
Brilliant. So there is also an option, as we said, of getting all 4 packs and all of the rice paper that we were looking at, all 10 sheets.
All 10 sheets, yep.
Oh, amazing.
Sorry, I put it away. Sorry, Vicky.
Oh, no, you're being very tidy. You can come back. This is brilliant. All of your rice paper as well, all 10 sheets. But remember, some of these have got 2 different designs, your A5 designs.
I'll start holding some up.
Yes, brilliant. Look, all of these are going to be included in your pack, going to the most amazing price. And this is why I wanted to introduce these sooner rather than later, because a lot of people are coming in and choosing their rice paper designs. Absolutely fine to do that. Remember, it's on a pick and mix offer, but this is where your value for money is amazing. Not your price. Not your price. Today, you're getting that whole bundle, all of your ephemera as well, all of the ephemera packs, $38.99. This is what was really popular last time that you were here as well.
Yeah, and I wanted to bundle it again because it was obviously popular, because with ephemera, you know, you might only use one on a project.
Yeah.
So if you've got 20 pieces in, that's 20 pieces for 20 different projects. Or you could do 5 pieces on a project. But the fact is, you've then got packs you can keep in your stash, and they don't have to be used with anything else from the show. They can be used for whatever you want to use them for. But with rice paper and ephemera, what I find is if you don't know, you're not sure what colours you're going to do your project. For example, so this is one of the rice papers.
We can show it on the overhead if you understand. That's probably a little bit easier, I think.
So this is one of the rice papers, and I don't know if you can see the colours in that, but you know, all the pinks and the sort of aqua, like the turquoisey colours and the purples. And so if you're not sure what colour to do your project, and you've picked this as a rice paper, so you're using this image, pick some of these colours out of here, and then you've got a colour palette to use for your project straight away. So it's just... It always helps. Some people like to do a project and then pick the bits to go with it afterwards. Yeah. You can use these bits to...
And the printing, I mean, the quality of the imagery is really good, isn't it?
I mean, obviously, we've got an expensive printer to be able to do it. But, yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, I like...
Being very modest, yes, it is. You should say, yes, it's absolutely perfect.
Well, I hope other people think it is as well.
And you could fussy cut all of these elements if you wanted.
You could, or, I mean, it's got the imagery in the back of this, so even if you took him out, but then you could take this bit out as well and use it. So it's not just the coloured images, you can use the other bits in there.
I love the steampunk cat. I mean, that is amazing.
Yeah, he looks great on one of the projects there. This, again, I mean, I absolutely love... I love big images, but it is harder to use a big image because you've got to have a bigger project for it to go on, and sometimes bigger projects daunt people more. So again, that's why I tend to stick for the A5 sort of sides, and the plaques, the books, the everything we sort of do in that sort of sense. They all tend to be around that sort of size, so that our rice papers will always fit perfectly as a cover or something on there.
Fantastic. You're getting all 10 of these designs. You don't need to choose with this option. If you know that you love Sam's packs, get all of these designs. Oh, look at this one. I didn't see that one earlier.
Yeah, so you've got lots of little elements in here. So again, on the on the one that have 2 A5, you know, on the A4, that's 2 images. But here, look how many images you're getting on here. All little individual images.
Lots of people multi-buying on this because that's the only thing. Is once you've used it up, you'll be thinking, oh, I want more of this.
This is my favourite. These 2 are my favourite.
Yeah, the train. If I spin this one
but then
round,
that's because I like it's because I like grungy stuff.
Do you? Is this your sort of style through?
The grungy and the steampunk stuff. And I like the steampunk like this that's got the colour in. But this is more me. The grunge, the rust, that sort of.
And where would you be thinking when you've got this home? What would you be using it for?
The joy with mixed media is you can just play. You don't have to have a plan.
Yeah.
So in a minute, I'm going to use the train thing, and you'll see I've just got elements from the kits, and I'm just putting them on.
Amazing.
It's not, and I think that's what we lose a lot of the time. You know, you think, oh, I've got to make this, or I've got to make that, or it's got to be a straight line, and it's got to be a.
Don't need to do that.
It doesn't need to be like you've got. If you don't know what you want to do in the background, these will work perfectly as a background for you.
Yes.
If you want to use a piece of it because you know what you're doing in your background. But there isn't any rules. Stick stuff over it. Throw paint at it. And I think that for me is why I got into this type of crafting all them years ago. Is because when you can completely zone out, and you're not thinking about I've got to get that right, because then you're trying to have a stress relief, but getting more stressed because you're not getting it how you want it. Whereas
it's enjoyable. Be free. What kit are you going to be using it with? Which kit should we start with, do you think?
Well, first of all, I was going to show you some techniques. I don't know if you want to... Should we have a look at a couple of the kits?
Yes.
And I'm going to show you a couple of...
I've got the heart set.
Should we do that, and then we'll do these 2 at the front, and then I'll show you a couple of...
Absolutely. We've got so much to bring you. Now... these are amazing. You've got so many elements in these sets. Now, this is called the heart set. But please understand, once again, you're going to be... This isn't telling you to make a project as such, is it?
No.
These are all free bits.
For me, I look at the stuff when I'm putting it together, and I think, well, that will work with that, that will work with that. I mean, pretty much everything from every kit will work with each other.
Okay.
But I think that will work with that, that will work with that. So I always try and put bits that I think will work. But the idea is, like I say, you get some base pieces.
Oh, look, there's your heart.
So again, it was this intricate, this side, so there's not a lot you need to do to that. But here's your side that you can load up with. Is it on the overhead? Sorry.
Yeah, we're on the overhead. Spin it round.
So stuff... Oh, God. Used to doing, like, Facebook Live where you sort of... So you've got this side that you can load up here. Then you've just got some plain plaques.
This is just $16.99, by the way. That is brilliant. In fact, actually, I know that you said you wanted to get it as accessible to everybody as possible. Yes. And Sam has been on HobbyMaker once last month. There you go. You are now getting it at $13.99.
Which, when you see how many elements you get, and it's not just the elements, but it's the details, like all these details. So the more detailed something is, the longer it takes me to cut and whatever else. So I try and keep it as cost effective as possible, but to get the detail for people, it takes time,
longer,
which costs more, unfortunately. But so in this you've got 3 big base pieces. You've got some big elements.
Oh,
you've got this, which can act as a frame, or you can snip into it.
Are these all MDF, or
this is chipboard?
Okay, so that one's got a bit more.
Is the one that's got the flex to it.
Fabulous.
So you can see that on there.
Yes.
The flex to it. Whereas obviously this piece, It's got no flex to it.
And you're not going to necessarily be using all of this in one project.
Oh, no, you wouldn't. So this instantly is 3 bases, so that's 3 projects.
Yeah.
You can use these elements on there, and again, there's a big element for each piece.
Yeah, I can stick my rice paper on if I wanted.
Or you can stick rice paper on. Or I might not use these elements in there. I might have a canvas I'm doing or something that I'm going to use these elements on, and so I wouldn't use these. So you've got these elements.
Could I use these as stencils?
You could, and I'll try and show you a technique. I don't think I brought any coloured ink, but I'll try and show you a technique with some of them in a second that do it. We've got things like, I don't know if you can see that on there.
Yeah, that's so cool. Is that a tap?
So it's like a tap in there, and there's pipes, and there's bits to switch it off, and wire, and because that's what sort of steampunk's about. Again, chipboard bulb. You've got chains. You've got wings in both chipboard and. I'm turning it. Sorry.
You've put so much
and then
in here
lots and lots of cogs.
Love that.
You get 20 grams of cogs. They will be at random, but yeah,
you'll get loads.
Of cogs.
Loads
in there.
£13.99. So many of you checking out, keep coming through. That's your heart set. We also have the brush set here, which again includes loads of cogs.
Loads of cogs again. Another, I think there's 20 grams again in that. There's only one. So again, I'll try and get through it quick because I want to get to some techniques. So you get sort of brush packs. So
Brilliant.
You'll find that people like to use old paintbrushes, real old paintbrushes that they'll put on a project. So these are paintbrush shapes to dress up instead. You've got big tags. You've got smaller tag. You've got even smaller, and this one's in chipboard. You've got acrylic.
Oh,
so this is
it's just about playing around with different mediums.
Textures.
Yeah.
You've got a tag shape, but it's in a chipboard, little brick wall. I don't know where's it.
Are these all going to be assorted, or am I going to get?
You will get all of these. The only thing
Brilliant.
that you've got the different. See, I love these, and we've got a pack
the
of
light
just
bulbs.
these of the light bulbs. And again, I don't know how well you can see it when I'm holding them. You've got this grid shape.
These are fab, aren't they? You're going to have loads of fun with these.
And again, the cogs. The only thing that are random in these packs are the cogs.
Right, so now we have so many kits to show you. You're getting the gist of this, but for anybody who is still thinking, OK, but what on earth to do? How do I get started? Should we show a few techniques? Keep checking out on these. We've got the brush and the heart one underneath us.
So, of course, you can do your normal painting.
Yeah. You show
like
colouring.
Colouring with pencils, watercolours, acrylic paints, whatever you've got, inks. You do ink straight onto your MDF. Actually, I'll try and... This is my... I'll try and look for that in a minute. Right. So the first thing I'm going to do is... I've just got a little cog here. But what I want to show is... And this is just showing you some techniques that you can do with the MDF. This isn't showing you building a project. So I am pushing that in my embossing pad. I'm going to flick that over. I'm going to sprinkle some of this on. All right, so this is straight onto the MDF. Okay.
So what's this that you've put on?
Oh, so you're a real not done any mixed media then?
No.
Wow, I love it. I love it. Okay, so this is embossing powder.
Right.
And basically what it is, it's
I've only ever seen like white embossing powder on
Okay, so
cards.
embossing powder comes in a whole array of colours, and so I've got like white here, I've got clear here. I mean, there's silver, there's gold, there's reds, there's you name it. There's a whole array of colours.
Brilliant.
So basically, can I just borrow this?
Heat
So
gun.
don't want to put your fingers too close because obviously you're going to heat it. And I am going to switch this on and start heating it here, and then we'll watch for the magic to happen.
Can you overheat these?
MDF, not really. I mean, embossing powder, yes, you can ruin some embossing powders, but watch it turn. Can you see it's turning?
Yeah.
So as soon as it's turned, you want to
heat.
move it to the next place, all right? And as soon as you see it all turn, and I think I could watch this all day when it does this.
Do you need a heat tool to do this as opposed to something like a hairdryer?
The dryer won't get hot enough.
Okay.
So you do need a heat tool to be able to do this. But then look at that. Straight away.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and that's straight onto the MDF. There's nothing gone on the MDF first. I don't know if it's still hot. Let me test it now. It's cooled down enough now.
Oh my gosh, that's brilliant, isn't it?
So it looks shiny, it looks like plastic. So if you're using the silver embossing powders and stuff, it looks like metal.
Yeah.
So instantly you've got a metal
I would never think that you could emboss onto...
Straight onto the MDF.
Onto cogs.
Same as the chipboard.
Yeah.
Just pop it into your thing like that. So you haven't got to paint it first, you haven't got to do anything, literally straight on there. So that's technique 1.
Brilliant.
So let me try and... I don't think it'll work with a normal ink, so...
There's no such thing as a silly question. I think this is a great question. So I was asked, can we ask, the name of your brand is your name, isn't it?
Yes, Samantha K Crafts, yeah. Yes, that is. Really bad name.
No,
I'm
it's
not
not.
saying
That's
my
your
name's bad.
name.
I'm not saying my name's bad. I'm just saying it's a really bad name.
Oh, no, it makes so much sense, doesn't it? Samantha K? Sam K?
So, I'm going to... I don't know if this pad's juicy enough, and this is my embossing paper, but I just want to show you what you said earlier about using them as stencils. So, yeah, if I had a spray with me, which I haven't, I could spray over that now.
Yeah.
And when I lifted it up, there'd be the white underneath.
Yeah.
But then the same as the reverse, if this pad's juicy enough, which I don't know if it is, because I didn't bring a coloured pad because I didn't think I was going to be doing this technique today. But you can push it on. This probably won't work now, and then push it on there. And you start to get the shape on there. Now, if you had a juicier pad or a coloured pad or whatever else...
But I quite like as well, it can look a bit aged as well. Use them
definitely, especially if you're grunging stuff up. And the nice thing with that as well is you can do that with any of the shapes. So it doesn't necessarily have to be that tap shape you saw, you know, any of the elements you can do that with. So you could do that to create your background and yet then use the piece on the front, paint it and use it on the front. So your background really then... meets with your front, if that makes sense, because they're sort of done the same. Okay, so chipboard. Now, in one of the sets... I've
got brush.
That set there. So the
brush
key
one.
set.
Key set.
Yeah, the key set at the bottom, you get flowers, chipboard flowers. So, let me show. So, with the chipboard... Oh, I've just realised I'm talking about 100 miles an hour.
Oh, no, it's because we're at the end of the day as well. We've got it all to get in, and it's so exciting.
100 miles an hour and really loud, and I'm really sorry.
Oh, no, don't be silly. I love it. Honestly, you can feel your passion, and we love this.
So you've got that plaque that's there as well. So you get this...
You get loads in here.
That's basically A4. Your rice paper will go straight on it. But it's that with the square one.
Yes, you're getting lots of these lovely chipboards.
So you get lots and lots of these chipboards, and I'm going to show you how to use some of these.
Oh, I've got light bulbs. Yeah.
So then you've got stuff in the MDF as well.
Oh, that's so cool, isn't it?
So,
your cogs, your key. You get a big key as well.
So it's probably actually better if I hold it up to that.
Yes, amazing. So, $13.99 for the whole kit.
Yes, and again, really intricate bits. So again, you've got 2 base pieces in there. So like I say, with the bigger shapes and elements of chipboard, you can lay them flat on something like you would MDF. You could also curve them round something. So that tube that I don't know if you can see it through there.
Oh, I'm bringing it in. I'll bring it into us so we can see. I mean, this is amazing, isn't it?
So that's using the rice papers. I showed the samples on a live yesterday, and I had someone say, "That's it. I'm holding all my Pringles tubs from now on." And other crisp brands are available, but because look at it. This was from B.
What? This was made out of?
I don't know if it was a crisp tube, but that's what
looks like
said, because it potentially is that. So this is just the rice paper added on with some paint to sort of muddy it up as such, and this is one of the chipboard elements. So if this shape was in MDF, you couldn't wrap it round.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so that's why I like to have both.
Yes.
Because it just gives you that extra. But look how amazing
with
that
a cog.
looks.
I mean, this is fab, isn't it?
Yep. It's just stunning. So that's one way you can use the elements. You can paint them. You do everything with them. The MDF you can. They just don't get them quite as wet as you could the MDF because they are chipboard. But the difference is you can flex them.
I'm now going to be looking in my recycling bin thinking, right, what can you upcycle and reuse? We're in this world where we're looking at what we've got and how we can make it really attractive. This is a brilliant way of doing that.
So this in that set we just showed, the key set, you get these flowers. So I just want to show with
What have you just sprayed that with? Water.
So with water, all it does is... Oh, God, now I've rubbed too hard. All it does is just soften the chipboard. Oh, I'm pushing into it too hard. Go lighter, Sam.
So do you do Facebook Lives as well, Sam?
I've just started getting back into doing the Facebook Lives.
Brilliant. So if anybody wants more inspiration as well, you are on social media?
On social media, yes. So just, again, Samantha K Crafts, if they look, it's on there. So by wetting it, it gives you that bit of flexibility to sort of bend it up a bit more. If you rub on one side, it curves it over, and then you turn it over so that then you've got the curve going the right way, because otherwise it curves in on itself. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But don't be as heavy-handed as me, or spray potentially as much water as me. Now, the joy with this is because once you wet it, you're also wetting the glues in the fibre.
Okay.
If I left that to dry now, that would hold its shape.
That's brilliant.
So I'm like flat paper that would fall back down. So I'm going to put it in the pile of water. So you've got that. Then we've got the stamen. Again, you can do the same. So again, you don't have to wet it. I mean, you can see, you can push hard. This is the thing. I've been doing it with it dry, and you can push harder. Yeah. If you wet it, just be a bit more gentle, but it just frees up the fibres a little bit. So.
And you're using a ball tool to
I'm just using a ball tool. Well, yeah, you can use any sort of size ball tool to do that. So what I'm going to do with this one is I am going to paint it.
Is there a specific paint that you need chipboard?
No, so any paint will do your chipboard as well.
Yeah.
That's probably not the best paintbrush. So I'm just going to probably dab it off a bit, because I don't want it being like all lumpy around the sides.
Are you using an acrylic paint then?
So this is just an acrylic paint, yeah, because it tends to be my paint of choice just because I do mixed media as such, if that makes sense. All right, so again, so rather than letting that dry, so as you can see, that was the one I didn't wet, and that will still hold its shape.
Yeah.
That's still going to hold its shape, and that's the nice thing with doing that. And look, when you add it on top,
put them together, yeah.
So, and you can, you know, you can spritz them with colour sprays. You can paint them like I am this one. So, rather than what was I going to say? Rather than letting that dry and then using my embossing pad, if you put in your paint on and it's still wet, you should be able to just put your embossing powder straight over it. And I'm going for a clear because obviously I've just painted that. So you should be able to put your embossing powder straight over, and the paint will make it stick. So you don't need to use your... So if you haven't got an embossing pad, but you want to get yourself an embossing powder, so you can probably see that's gone slightly mistier on there now, which is where that is.
And you're not wasting any by doing it just on a bit of paper there.
So on the paper, it just goes straight back in like that. So, I mean, a tub, I've had these tubs for years.
Yeah.
Like, they will last you
go a really
for ages.
long way.
Yeah. So, and then heat tool again. Oh, God, I'm all fingers, all thumbs. It's because I went half...
It's 8 o'clock, half 8 at night.
Because I've had a bit of a gap between this and the last show, I kind of was half falling asleep.
Yeah.
So, again, you're just watching for it to turn.
Oh, literally. It's going to turn, it's spinning round. Quarter of the stock of the keys has gone. We have got the boxes in front of me. Oh my gosh, there's so many people asking about the drawers. We will do the drawers in a moment.
Right, so, and there we go. So that's now nice and shiny. That's now...
Again, imagine doing it with the silver and then putting the embossing powder over the top.
Yeah, so it could look like you've got metal flowers or stuff like that. So that shows that on there. And I didn't even have to use an embossing pad. When that's cooled down again, you could sort of press that down to curl that a bit more. So you could still now use that on your flower.
Oh, fabulous.
So
good.
Probably just to the edge there. So this one here, sorry. So you can see, and Julie's done a far better job with me. So they're all flowers.
Oh, my word. Look at that.
So they are all flowers that you get in the key set.
Oh, that is absolutely
beautiful. And this piece is obviously
it?
the piece out of the key set.
I mean, if you do any, I know that...
These ones, obviously, are Julie's flowers. These are foliage that were in the sets that we brought to HobbyMaker last time we came. This foliage stuff here.
Okay.
So people might have that in if they brought them last time. But this is all, and that's exactly what Julie's done there.
With embossing.
Is embossed it, which is why I thought I'd show that technique today.
Brilliant. Love that. £13.99, and that's for your keys. There's the hearts, the ones that we've already brought to you are listed underneath us. Now, there are more of these incredible sets, but first we have to talk about the drawers.
The drawers.
This is... obviously been on air the last 35 minutes. We have had so many messages asking when these are coming out. Not only are you getting the MDF drawers, you are also going to get your A4 rice paper. And is this the one that I'm going to get?
Yes, it's that rice paper.
Oh, amazing.
Only because I liked either the elephant on the top.
Yeah.
Or the other thought I had was the tree going up the drawers, but I'd cut it between the layers.
Yes, good
or I'd
idea.
probably do that and the elephant on top, because obviously they kind of go together. So,
yes.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to put that.
Now, you've obviously cut the pieces for us. Are we constructing it ourselves?
It's really simple. So it's it is two sides and a back panel. And the base and the top, they go together really easy, and you've got your two shelf bits that your drawers sit on. And other than that, you're making 3 drawers, which are all identical in the way that you make them.
Any particular glue that you would use to...
Good PVA, wood glue, whatever you've got, as long as it's... Sorry, this is some of the samples.
No, it's great, isn't it? It's lovely. I mean, it's solid.
It's really solid, but they're really deep drawers as well. You can see they're...
For a lovely jewellery box or, a craft box to
on
put
the
all
way
your
here,
marking
I'd
tools.
put some of the smaller elements, I'd put them all in the drawer to make sure that they didn't fall out of the crates and whatever.
So many of you there. Use this. This could then be your, on your work desk, on your craft station.
Flat top, if you wanted 2 of them.
Stack them up.
I can stack them on top of each other. So, and then you might have, it's got all your embellishments in. You could take the top one off with you, sit at your dining room table. Or if you haven't got a craft room, sit at your dining room table. You've got all your embellishments in there.
Yeah, keep all your ephemera.
You might not use it for anything to do with craft.
Yeah.
But
nice
the point is, but you also get the joy of decorating it as well.
Yeah.
So it's twofold with that. But yeah, it's a really nice size.
Would you decorate it before it's constructed?
Always with any model kit, would always say construct it first.
Okay.
If, especially with this, there's no reason not to construct it first. But with some of our more intricate ones, if you want to paint certain pieces, always says leave the tabs and that free. You can cover them with a bit of masking tape or that.
Yeah.
If you do end up covering it up a little bit, a bit of sandpaper to take the paint back off in that area will let it fit together. But something like this, you would definitely build first, because there's no.
What about if I want to do inside the drawers?
You could just put
open them out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect.
So you could do inside the drawers and then pop them back in. Just don't necessarily do around this edge, because you're going to make it tighter to fit back in. Because obviously it's made, it goes in and out really lovely, all the drawers.
Yeah,
If you paint the tops of the drawers, you're going to potentially sort of make it harder to fit.
So sticking rice paper to MDF, am I using a wet glue? Or?
Yeah, so a watered down PVA, Mod Podge. I use, just because it's easier in a bottle and it's runny already, so I've got a varnish in a bottle that I just pour on and do over. If it's you don't want it overly wet, because it is paper. Yeah. But if it's wet and sticky, it's going to stick your rice paper down.
Brilliant.
Some people will take patches of paper, and if they've got wet paint, they'll put it on. Yeah. It's...
I would love to see somebody that puts the tree on each of the drawers.
I'm going to do it.
Yeah,
I'm going to do it and share it with everyone.
Well, Linda's bought 4 of these. I wonder whether they're gifts for people or
because Christmas coming up, you don't know if someone's going to make something for someone. Or are you going to stack them and put your craft stuff in?
Oh, beautiful. And I mean, it's up to you whether you want to choose to use this rice paper with these drawers, or you've just got this ready then for your stash, and you could be painting this completely different. Yep. I've seen some amazing people who do folk art drawings and all sorts on these.
You could do anything on it. That's the thing. And it's just a blank, but every side's a blank canvas. Yeah. So you can really just have fun with it, as well as it's practical. It's something you can use.
How big are the drawers, please? Asked Jennifer. Should we measure them?
With this. So what is that? That is 24 centimetres by just over 14 centimetres. And they are about 5 centimetres deep.
Yeah, it's a really good size. If you are thinking it. Nice. Well, we all know how much we pay for craft storage. To be able to have a complete, bespoke, unique one.
And the thing is, if you've bought one that's, one of the plastic storages or a wooden storage, something that's a bit fancy, you're not going to decorate it either. No. You're not going to want to pay that money. But when you've got something like this, that's the idea. Decorate it, make it your own, fit it in with the theme you want it to fit. Or if you are buying and you're going to decorate them up for people for Christmas or stuff like that, you can do them for something they would like, or that you know they're going to do.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is just the joy of that decorating part, isn't it? But you do also get to experience this gorgeous rice paper, which I know Sam is very, very known for. Lots of people love your rice papers. They're lovely quality, aren't they? And the imagery and the ink. The colours that come through are amazing. And it isn't just the tree and the tree house. The background even is beautiful,
so
isn't
in
it?
all the background, the images are never on a plain white background.
Oh,
so if you use the whole image, if you use bits of the image, you've then got the sort of more muted, faded out images that you can sort of use in there as well.
These are going to sell out today. Anybody who's got them in their basket, please do check out. We are really, really, really busy this hour. Half the stock, I believe, has gone. Now, we've also got the little boxes that I have here. I say the little boxes, the triple boxes, because you are actually getting all 3 sizes of these.
Yeah, all 3 and all these pieces at the back.
Oh, fantastic.
So, yeah, and all them pieces as well.
Getting all
and
your
little flip top.
Oh, they're lovely. They're like trunks, aren't they? Big.
They're little.
Once again, everything included. Now, if I wanted to, you could absolutely use your embellishments on top of these. You don't have to. You could use a couple of them. You could keep them as different things. You've got all 3 sizes and all of the lovely embellishments as well.
But I made sure, like, when I put in, say, for example, this frame, it's one that will fit on there, you know, so that the elements... I've not put all giant stuff in there that can't be used.
Yeah.
So that people can... use them if they want and not if they don't.
And they are lovely. I mean, look.
And again, they're deep.
Yeah.
You know, each box, even for each size, is deep.
And do I need instructions or anything like that?
Instructions come with everything. And again, it's literally a base. You pop the 4 sides on, slide the lid in.
Yeah, I mean, that is brilliant.
They're really simple to put together. But everything comes with instructions anyway, so...
Well, great gift idea for somebody, whether you're choosing to make them up for someone, like you say, in a design that they love or you know that they would suit them, or the crafty people. Even at these prices, I've been out letting the kids have a play and make them a special gift.
So, yeah.
You able to show us any more techniques?
I can show you a little demonstration. I'll show you some of the rice paper going on.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. If you've got any of the packs of rice paper, by the way, it is on a pick and mix as well. You can get 4 of them, just over £9, or they're £2.99 each. There are 10 different designs. They're all listed underneath us on the website. But if you do want to get some rice paper and use them alongside these beautiful boxes, go for it. There is also a rice paper and ephemera bundle, which is flying out the door at the moment. In fact, that will be your main graphic. So rice paper.
So what I'm deciding here is this is one of the packs in the set. This is the tap that we saw earlier. So these are some of the bits in the set. So I am going to pick what size I want this, what part of the image I want it to cover. And then I'm basically just going to give myself a rough idea. Again, I left my big scissors at home, and these have got a serrated edge, so they're not the greatest for doing this. It doesn't have to be exact, because once I've stuck it on and it's dried, I can sand the edges down to make it all flush. But I'm just doing it rough.
Oh, and don't throw any of these.
No, I mean, look at
away.
this. Look at this here. So I could use these bits on something, on the edge, in a background.
Even to glue them onto, in a background or an edge, or glue them onto some of your cogs even.
Yeah. So one of the design team, we had a butterfly last month that we bought here that was very similar to the heart, that had the cutouts on one side, and she'd taken bits of the rice paper and put it over them cutout bits, and it just looked really effective. So this is my gloss varnish just because it's so easy. So if you had a PVA glue, it would probably be too thick. By the time you kind of started to spread it, it's starting to dry before you put it on there. So you know, if you've got PVA, you can use it, but put some in a little pot and add a little bit of water to it just to make it a little bit more runny. I've got this. It's just so easier. Because I'm a bit lazy. So, and then I'm just going to do this all over. You probably don't need as much as this all over, but... And I normally have a little brayer, like a little roller with me to roller these on, and I've left that at home as well today. It's a good day today. So, try and line this up. Oh, joggly hands. So I'll try and line it up, and then I haven't lined that up that well, and then I will rub it on. Okay. All right. So I would always say let that dry first.
Okay.
Let that dry first and then seal it. Seal over the top of it.
What do you seal it with?
Same as what you stuck it on with. So whatever you stuck it on with, pop over the top of it. Now the reason I say let it dry first is you could potentially, because this is still wet, you could make it pucker up, you could make it tear, you could make it, you know, you could make it move slightly from where you've positioned it. I am not going to bother. I'm not going to bother sealing it at the moment, just purely for the speed of the show, to be able to sort of show some next bits on there. So I'm just giving it a bit of a dry because I am going to work on top of it and I don't want to make it move. Now what you would normally do after, and again it's not dry enough at the moment, so you see where this is overhanging, so see I could bend it there, so I can do two things. I could either flip it over and take a craft knife and go around the edge, or take my scissors really close to the edge, or you can get a...
Down in the basement?
Yeah, down in...
Are you looking for a file?
So...
Oh, there's sandpaper.
So a bit of sandpaper.
Come to your right slightly. Thank you.
Sandpaper, and then, I don't know if this would be dry enough to do it, but basically as soon as you do that, can you see it's all come off? Nice and neat there. So... And again, you'd go all the way around to see how neat and tidy it is, and it's off. So, but again, make sure it's dry before you do that. Now, if you haven't got sandpaper like that, you know, your emery boards, stuff like that you've got, they'll do the job just as well. So you'll have something that you can use. So then with something like this, now our chipboard is easier to cut into because it's card. But if you've got a good pair of scissors like these, you can cut into the MDF. If you had a really... You know, like this board here, that's going to be difficult to cut into. But when you've got intricate shapes, you can cut into them. Obviously, you should always wear safety goggles or something. Yeah. So I would just decide where I would want to put this. Now, I kind of feel like that should go over that bit there.
Yeah, that's clever. I love that. Yeah.
Let's move this over a bit. Sorry. So I feel like that. So I should have set the rice paper that way a bit more. But it is what it is. So I'm going to say I've got a line there, so I'm just going to snip this. That's it. And then I've got this piece that goes on.
Do you have a separate pair of scissors that you use just for your MDF, really?
Not really. These scissors, most people that do mixed media have got these are very similar. I use them for everything. Other than paper, it's easier to have your bog standard pair of scissors for them. So again, I want to decide where this is going to go, so I'm going to do that there, so I'll probably snip this here. And of course at home you would have spent time to neaten it, you know, look, I haven't gone around the edge here, you would have gone around all the edge, you would have sealed the top of this. And this is the idea with MDF, so you get your kits home and just...
Have a play. Yeah, would you position it all there before you start sticking anything down?
So you don't have to, because that's the thing, there are no rules. But I think most crafters, and this is where it's quite therapeutic, you can, that's the thing, just get your bit.
Are you just designing on the job, You're just having a play?
You're just having a play, you're seeing what will go where.
And you get plenty of cogs.
You'll see what see what fits where. You might want to have a bit there. Might want to go for different sizes. You could think, right, okay, I'm going to have that word across there, so I might need to build up some cogs over here, so it'll help hold that up. So you're building yourself up a little picture first, because the last thing you want to do is stick it all down and go,
I didn't want that there,
But you can start to get yourself an idea of how it's going to look and think, okay, I'm quite happy with that, now I'll paint it. Now, if you're happy to, you know, get painting that on your background, you could paint it stick it down now and paint it whilst it's on there. You could paint it.
Or maybe take a photo of that if you're happy where it is.
Recommend.
Yeah.
If you've got a phone, take it, or an iPad, or whatever you've got, take a picture of it there, then take it off, and then you sort of know, or you can sort of just try and take it off carefully. Or when it goes back on, it might go on slightly different, and that's all right as well. Sorry, shall I move that? Oh, it doesn't matter, does it?
No, don't worry.
So I am just going to do this as simple as we can do this. Are we okay for time?
Absolutely, yeah. Make Graphics at the moment is for your ephemera bundle, where you're getting all of the rice papers, all 10 designs, and all of the ephemera packs, which have been extremely popular.
Did we need to show any of the other kits?
Yeah, we've still got another few kits that we'll
Do you want to show?
well.
Right, so what I'll do is I'll start painting these, and then so all I'm going to do is, again, it's just acrylic paint, and I am just going to paint paint these pieces grey. That's it. That's all I'm doing for now.
Thank you for organising this all for me. It's very organised. I can see exactly what every kit is. This is fabulous. I've got the nature set.
Can I just give a bit of suggestion? Sorry on this. So if people have got a sponge, it might be better to put a bit of paint on your glass mat or on your mat, and then dab off the sponge and then wipe the sponge over. One, it goes on quicker, and two, you don't tend to fill your gaps.
Okay.
If you're doing it with a paintbrush, less is more. See, when you do it with less like that, you're not likely to fill all these little gaps with paint and then have to go in trying to poke them out. Yeah. And then you're better to layer it up as opposed to just putting one thick layer on there and then you've got none of the details left.
Yeah, brilliant.
So
good tip. Good tip. No, don't say sorry. We're loving all these tips. This is what it's all about. Now, nature. If steampunk isn't your thing, if you want something a bit different, this one is for you. We have got your two different backgrounds. You have then got hummingbird in chipboard, so it's got the movement if you want it to. You've got lilies. You've got a beautiful, I love this bicycle as well. You've got the bicycle, look at that. Your bicycle, you've got your trees, you've got all of the different elements, your branches. I love this. This could be bubbles, this could be, look.
So I've done it as a cloud.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry, wrong way.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Is it easy if I hold that up behind it?
All of the different elements that you are getting, your bicycle, your hummingbird.
Sorry, I'm interfering.
No, you're not. You're not. No, you're helping me.
Go away,
I'm new to this, Sam. And then you're getting all of those extra branches as well. $13.99. The first thing that Sam said was, I want to make this accessible for everybody. And it's a little bit different. Anyone who's doing cards, paper crafts, this is such a really lovely...
But because these MDF elements have got details in them and they're fine, they can go onto cards.
Look, this hummingbird
or the hummingbird, the chipboard 100% can go on cards, or it's fantastic in scrapbooks because you haven't got the depth that's going to keep the pages open. So the chipboard's great on your scrapbooks or your cards. The MDF is also great on cards. It doesn't add that much weight because once, you know, when you've got this much detailing, you've cut a lot of the MDF away. Oh, some runaway cogs there.
Oh.
You've cut a lot of the MDF away, so you're making it light.
I've also got the bulb set. We loved those bulbs. What are they called? You know, the ones with the
filaments in them.
Yeah.
I don't know, but again, they're very much. They are more steampunk, all the ones, and that's a very new. I say new, it's been the last few years, but to be able to see the filaments.
Yeah.
The filaments are all in different shapes and that, and the bulbs are all different sizes now. And
now with the filament ones, look, you're getting a massive bulb.
But there is also a small pack of 12 bulbs, I think.
Oh, fabulous. Get loads of
which has got 6 of one type and 6 of the other.
Backgrounds, chipboard, a mixture of chipboard, and there you go. And a mixture of light bulbs. I know that we're running out of time, so I'm going to fly through a couple more kits for you. But if you loved those bulbs, definitely get that kit. Again, it's just £13.99. So many elements. Not just for one project. This is going to see you through loads. You could just use 1 or 2 of them on each one. You can make shadow boxes, lovely frames. You could embellish your lovely new drawer set that you've got as well if you want to. The bulbs that we were just talking about, the set of, did you say 10?
12.
12.
So 6 of each shape.
Brilliant. 6 of each shape.
The bigger ones and the smaller ones, and the ones where you can see the filament and the ones where they're kind of more solid, so that you can do more effects on them as such.
Only £5.99. Only £5.99 for those. Add them to your order if you've already paid your post and packaging today. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, no matter who you shop with, what brand it is, whether it's off our HobbyMaker website or whether it's with any of the different suppliers through the show today, it's all consolidated into one post and packaging order, which is amazing. Midnight tonight, all of your orders throughout the day will be consolidated into one P&P cost of just £4.95. Add those in if you've bought anything already. There's a word pack as well on the show, isn't there?
There is, but I haven't got it here. I did show it in the first show.
Okay, it's on the website.
But you have got it in stills, yeah.
Thank you.
So all I've done is paint them grey. And now I'm going to take, and you could take any colour, you could paint these any colours. You can basically do what you want.
We've literally got just over a minute.
Right, okay, so I'll just show it really quickly. So I'm just going to take paintbrush, and then I would start to dab bits on. I probably haven't dried the grey enough.
There's a lot of kits that you've bought us today. Thank you very much for all the kits.
More than welcome. So I've gone for colours that are kind of on the project.
Yeah.
I'm conscious of time now. But what I would do is I would do this, and I would do it to all of the pieces. So you add in your colour to all of the pieces. How are we doing for time? Vicky, how are we doing for time?
45 seconds.
Okay, so what I would do is I would dry that off. I would add some bit more of the grey under it to bring it back down again, and then when you start to sort of stack it back up, you start to then get...
Oh, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
That effect. But obviously, when you start to stack it back up, you'd have your paint on it all. You can make that rust brighter. You can add bits of rust coming down from it.
You've inspired us all. Thank you ever so much. It's been amazing.
You're welcome. It's nice to meet someone that's not done mixed media before.
The whole hour has flown by, hasn't it? So
really
please
quick.
have a look underneath us on the website. We're about to leave you, but stay where you are and have a look underneath on the web and watch the replay. We'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Bye.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back. It's HobbyMaker. Thank you to John on Sewing Street and to Jewellery Maker, of course, as well. They'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. We're with you now right the way through until 9 p.m.
Yes.
Aren't we?
We are.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if you were watching us on socials earlier on. We do a little kind of coffee break, 11 o'clock hour or two. Sharon was with me. We had a bit of fun, didn't we?
We had good fun, yeah.
Thousands of people tuned in and watched it.
We did. Not surprised with the prize that we had, though.
No.
That's why.
Angela, if you're watching, congratulations.
Yes, well done, Angela.
Won yourself a fantastic machine. OK, now, everything to watch for this afternoon. We've got lots to come between now and 9 o'clock. Saturday afternoon has never looked so good. You wait for this. 1 o'clock, we've got the brand new Shaker Panes collection from Sizzix. We've got the Shaker globes back. We've got the globes on their own. We've got them with the die sets. Everybody loves a good shaker, and that's what we've got for the next hour. There's going to be 3 shows of that, stock permitting. 2 o'clock, brand new magical collections from the Crafty Witches. Ian, Chief Warlock, is in the house. Amazing collections, 3 brand new collections for you, and some instant card box kits as well. So you can actually make boxes of cards for friends and family and sell them, that sort of thing. 3 o'clock, more from Sizzix, the brand new Shaker Pen collection with Sharon and myself. 4 o'clock, Alice MDF Designs with Samantha K Crafts, based on Alice in Wonderland, that sort of idea. Amazing designs in MDF with Samantha. Then another look at the new Shaker Panes with What's Left at 5 with Sharon. More for the Crafty Witches at 6. Holly Jolly Quilmas collection with Tilly Victor at 7. And brand new steampunk-inspired MDF designs and more with Samantha K at 8 o'clock tonight. So that is your Saturday, the 16th of November. Hey,
What a day.
Yeah, what a day.
Nice day.
Now, to start with, we're going to show you something that is going to literally set the phone lines alight, get the website melting down, and... I can't lean over. Just realised that. I've got a trapped nerve in my back, and I just realised I can't bend over. Look at this. Have a little look at this. This is the sort of thing that everybody absolutely adores and loves. You've got the dies for the Christmas tree, for your snowflakes, for your snowman, and also a little penguin, and also a Father Christmas die in there as well.
Yeah, great set here, because you've got your sort of the circle to create your dome shape.
Yeah.
And then you've got all the different elements that you can put in it. So you can just have the tree, you can have the tree with the presents, you can put Santa in, penguins, you can mix and match and create your own little scene. There's even a little sort of bunting as well in this set.
And
so,
of course, the die is the perfect size. The circle die is the perfect size to fit around the globe, the plastic globe. Now, you are going to get 4 domes in there as well, but you get all the dies to make the little scene. You can put some faux snow in there if you want to.
Yes.
Some glitter to shake
and
up.
The beauty of the Sizzix domes is you just stick them on. That's it.
Right.
There's no messing about with foam tape like there is with acetate and trying to create your own shaker element.
The adhesive is already on there.
The adhesive's on there. You just peel off the release paper, stick it on, and it's got a really good adhesive. So there's